purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
You know when you kind of start work one day and you kind of think, this afternoon's going to be a really good afternoon. I've got that feeling. I get that feeling, to be honest, virtually every day that I'm here at Hobbymaker. But this afternoon's going to be fun. We've got some great guests lined up. Great to have your company. Thank you to John, and thank you to Sewing Street, of course, and to Jewellery Maker as well. Great to have your company this afternoon. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Myself and Zena are going to keep you company with these shows. Do you want to see what you've got to look forward to? There's lots coming up between now and 8 o'clock. We've got brand new from Ciao Bella. You've got to say it like that. Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella. The Farmhouse Garden Collection, brand new collection to us. It's only been out a little while. That's at 1 o'clock now. Pauline is here showcasing the brilliant, adorable scoreboard. We've got a masterclass. If you're not quite sure how to use a scoreboard, what you can do with it, we'll tell you how you can use it. It's an award-winning scoreboard as well. Keith is back. He's got more amazing Sunday afternoon deals. That's at 3 o'clock today. Hunkydory with Pauline Wheeler and the deluxe craft pads are back. 3 for 2 offers, and buy any 2 for less than £20. That's at 4 o'clock. Then Zena takes over with Mandy Jane back with more Ciao Bella. Then we've got a double hour of Keith for your Sunday evening. Could you want anything more? Keith here at 6 and 7 for more amazing deals with Paper Dynamics. So that is your Sunday afternoon. Now, the good news is we're giving a Davy B Lucky Dip winner in this show. We're giving away what Mandy's going to make in this show. She's got a box that she's going to decorate with the Ciao Bella papers. If you fancy winning that today, and you can use it as a jewellery box, a money box, whatever you want to do, just send in an email with your name, address and customer number on it to this address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then one person will be announced as the winner before 2 o'clock this afternoon. So spend the lunchtime with us if you can. Now, do you love sunflowers? Do you love little puppies? Then you're going to love Ciao Bella's new Farmhouse garden range. It's all about sunflowers and little cute animals. It will absolutely make you melt when you see it. If you look over here at some of the finished cards we've got booklets and notebooks in the show coming up, boxes that you can decorate with them, obviously cards that you can make with them as well. It just makes you smile. The dog, it makes you melt, but also the sunflower makes you smile. I think, Mandy, good to see you.
How are you, Dave? How are you?
I think this is one of my favourite Ciao Bella collections so far. It just lifts your spirits.
It's just beautiful. I mean, I'm dog mad, you know.
Yes.
I love Ivy when she comes in, absolutely dog mad. We've got kittens in there as well. So
kittens
there
too.
are kittens in there as well. But it's the colour, isn't it? It's those sunflowers. When you see a sunflower, you want to smile, don't you?
Yes.
I think it makes you happy crafting with it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. It takes me back to my childhood growing sunflowers for school. We've got a big collection of 12 by 12s, 8 by 8s, A4, a fussy cut pad as well. And that's where you're going to save the most money if you buy all of them, okay? It is going to be on split pay as well, which is great, so you can spread the cost today and then same payment in a month's time. It's KUPQ13 if you'd like to get your hands on it. If I just hold up one of the 12 by 12 papers, I'm going to let Mandy do the pick and flick because she does it so much better than me. But this is your paper pad 12 by 12, but just looking at the front cover, gives you an idea as to what you can expect in this collection. They are absolutely gorgeous 12 by 12 papers. Shall I pass it over to you, Mandy, for a little pick and flick? There you go.
Thank you.
So this one's the paper pad to start off with, which you can buy on its own.
Mm-hmm. So this one now, absolutely beautiful. You're going to love the colours. You're going to love the what we actually got in there, okay? So if you love your oranges, your yellows, you know, but to me, it's got to be the dogs. I'm sorry, it's the dogs every time for me.
Yep.
I'm not allowed to have one, but this is the closest I'm going to get.
I thought you had one.
I used to. I haven't had one for a while now. So, but my husband said he's not having anything that will outlive him.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not allowed to have one, apparently. You know, I keep telling them you're older than me. But anyway, okay. So we look at the papers now for you. So you've got this beautiful 12 by 12 paper pad. Okay. So these are 12 sheets in here, and you get them double-sided as well.
Yep.
Remember, the cover is fully usable. They've made this. It's amazing with the Ciao Bella. Okay, is that they make everything usable. Okay, even this little title here, you can cut that out and use it for a project. Look at this. Isn't he gorgeous? You've got a little kitten here. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Look at these. It's hard to decide which side you want to use.
That's the only
They are
problem.
absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
You've got tags there, so if you make a little memory books, they are beautiful. Oh, look at this. That, to me, great scrapbook page.
Yes.
A couple of photographs. Maybe you go out with the kids, the grandchildren, take them to these lovely petting farms you can go to. I mean, you've got one in Tenby area, and it's Folly Farm, those sort of places.
Okay. Do you think it's a beagle?
I think looks like a beagle, doesn't it? I'm not sure what it is. He's just cute though, isn't
My
he?
brother-in-law's got a beagle, so I should get this for him, maybe.
I want 6 of them anyway. Whatever they are, I want 6. But look at this. You could use a hole, but how about just cutting the flower piece out as a 3D element?
Yep.
How about cutting that round and just keeping the wood plinth on there? So you're not going to waste anything. You're going to use all these pieces. Gorgeous butterflies, but look at the backgrounds. That is a really whitewashed wood. It's really that farmhouse chic, isn't it? You think when you go to these posh garden centres, they've got these little signs made of this, but you can make your own with this collection. How about that? I love a chalkboard finish.
Definitely.
And this looks like, look at those colours, the glorious oranges there. You've got your yellows, your greens, that lovely sort of chalkboard effect writing. And look at that again. You've got these are tiny hearts. Beautiful
they're hearts, are they? Not
little
dots?
tiny hearts. Okay. No, little tiny hearts, because we love this collection.
We do.
See? And then you've got this one here. How about, this is like another scrapbook page maybe, or what I tend to do with this one is I cut all this out, I keep all these, and then use these as little inserts in memory books and things like that. And again, look at this, cut these out, decoupage them up.
Put little poems on there, verses on there, to-do lists, that sort of thing.
Exactly. Use your stamps on there, look brilliant. How about this then? That is a gorgeous orangey colour, isn't it there? And that lovely background, and it's got writing and scripts through it and faded areas as well. So it's really gone to town with a shabby chic on here. Again, look at him, little corgi, I think that is, isn't it? Little corgi.
Oh, it is, yeah.
But that again, think of this as, look at these brilliant wall backgrounds, like missing plaster. It's a bit like my extension at the moment, I've got to be honest. And then you've got to cut this fence out. Imagine cutting all these bits out though, you know, your craft knife and cut these out and have that as a complete element, as a gate on
The
your
thing is,
cards.
when you buy these papers, everyone will use them in different ways.
They do. But look at this. Look at this nice cracked sort of crackle glass, crackle wood look on there. Oh, this one I love. This is actually one of my favourite sheets in the whole pad, okay? And this is because, look how many dog elements I get on here. You get beautiful butterflies, the flower and seeds. Again, look at these elements. And it's those colours to decoupage. Imagine doing a frame or a clock, adding these elements on. And these make beautiful cards. Again, there's lovely little inserts. And look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, just
So just so you know, this is the garden pad, okay, which is available for less than £15 on its own, but we're going to give you the details of all of the pads. You're going to get 5 in total if you go for the big bundle, and they all work together so well.
So much. We just want to make sure you've got to see all of them though, because there's so much in this collection. Again, a beautiful background all over. Imagine that on the back of your card making. How about this? The basket weave or a trellis fence. This is beautiful. And then we got like ribbons. So we're using these strips in our first demo as well. But these can cut into strips and use them as ribbons across your projects. But look at that background. Isn't that like that lovely vintage style wall again? Oh, look at this. So many elements on here. To me, that is 4 different cards.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can either have that as an element, that is then left as a card, I can have that as a card, and I can have that as a card front.
Yeah, love it.
Absolutely so much you can do. And again, look at the beautiful backgrounds. They all tone in. The papers, everything matches, and that's what it's designed for. Again, look at this. Oh, kitty. Kitty.
Is it a kitty?
It's a kitty with a ball of string. Again, look at the elements, but look at those wonderful layered backgrounds for you. And I love this for a crafter. It's a crafter, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Dog paw prints. I mean, with a trellis. I mean,
Beautiful.
I spent so much time looking at it and not want to touch it. And I think, and I'm stroking it. And I'm one of these people that smell things.
Yes.
So this we've used on top of one of our boxes on the samples. That is just, I just cut that out and used that as a topper for the box. Again, and these elements we are using part of this for our first demo, okay? Lovely spotty background. Look at this. Oh, look at that. Just, I mean, it's beautiful just as it is, and adding a few elements on there. And then, look at that.
So that is the first paper pad.
First one only.
How many sheets in there for that one?
That is 12.
12 sheets. Okay. Well, let me show you everything else that you've got then, because this is the pattern pad. So these are again 12 by 12. And in this particular one, you're going to get 8 double-sided papers. Again, think about using the packaging. It's all usable. The strips are usable. That's a topper. But look at these. 8 sheets. This is the pattern pad. Look at this. How beautiful is this? All those elements, you've potentially got, what, maybe a dozen cards on that one sheet, possibly? Look at this. That, on its own, in a frame on the wall. Amazing.
In a frame, or you cut it out, the actual thing, and make a wreath, put a circle of cardstock behind it, and then layer it up with the other flowers and put a lovely little sentiment in the centre. So it would look amazing.
You're getting 8 of those, and that is also going to be available separately. That's called a pattern pad, okay? Then you've got the A4, which is just here. Now, this time you've got 9 double-sided papers in the A4. Let's have a little flick through these as well.
There's loads in this, absolutely loads for you to see in this pad. So you've got your elements, add into your tags, your card fronts. We're going to use them in front of a notebook.
Absolutely.
But there's so many elements there for your memory books, for your card making. It's just an abundance of toppers in there for you.
The amount of projects you can make from these papers is incredible. So much for your money. So every single side, full of designs, full of colour, full of sunflowers and full of four-legged friends as well. Now this is the 8x8 pad, and you get 12 double-sided papers in here as well. All of these, remember, are available as individuals. If you just want the 8x8, you just want the A4, that's absolutely fine. But look at what you've got in there quantity-wise. And the artwork is lovely. My favourite colour in the world is yellow because it just makes me happy. There's lots of yellow in here. And then again, you've got those lovely little scenes as well, the little kitty cats being tempted by the food. And then lastly, we've got the fussy cut pad. Now, loads of people I know love to cut with a craft knife.
They do, but I love these because these are, all, again, all your layering elements. I think you get 4 sheets of each one.
I think you do,
I think it is. So you've got loads of elements to cut out. But if you're clever with your scan and cut, yeah, you can scan it in and cut them out on there.
You could do.
You know, as long as it's got a nice, clear, sharp edge, you can put that into your scan and cut. I like to sit there and fussy cut. So when he's watching football, which is a lot, I will sit there and fussy cut all my bits out.
So you've got 3 each of 8 double-sided papers. So there's actually 3 8s of 24. 24 sheets in there. And look, with those little elements that you fussy cut out, you could be making your own key rings. Maybe you raise money for, you know, animal projects and that sort of thing.
And they were from scraps. That was the scrap parts. And can I just say, all the card samples on the front here have been made by my friend Angela Evans, okay? And I gave her, can I tell you this quick story about this?
Yeah.
I'm going to take these off, I can't see. I gave Angela, thank you Angela, she did an amazing job, the minimal I could give her. Because the idea was, see what you could do with it.
Okay.
And she loves a challenge.
So
I said, add on what you want to add on. She goes, nope, I'm using just the papers that you gave me because I want a challenge.
So how many sheets did you give her?
I gave her 2 of the 8x8 sheets.
Right.
1 of the A4 Creative.
Yeah.
I think that was 1. 2 half sheets of the 12x12.
Right.
And a couple of sheets of the fussy cut.
And she's
pad.
made all of this?
And she's made all the cards, little memory book there, the little notebook book, and the cards. The key ring was just from scraps, and so was the bookmark. And she's still got bits left. But
Wow.
that's what she's done. So if you've never made cards, never tried one of the kits, then this is a must. So if you do cards for charity,
Yep.
if you do cards for charity and you want it to go a long way,
This is
all that's
perfect.
been added here is some card blanks. That is
Okay.
it.
All right, now it's nearly 1:15. Let's give you the first deal of the day then. You can buy them individually. They're all listed on the website and on the app as well. So if you go to our brand new app and have a little look, let's give you the deal though. KUPQ13, $49.99 for all 5 pads, all that beautiful artwork, all that kind of cheerfulness and positivity that these sunflower images give you. From Ciao, you know the papers are amazing quality, and it's only $24.99 if you want to take us up on split pay. That's interest-free. One payment today of $24.99. The next payment will come off your debit or credit card that you use today, this time next month, okay? KUPQ13, already Michelle in Devon, hello to you. Carol in Lincolnshire, Anne in Tyne and Wear. New crafter coming in as well. Remember, you can either use the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can phone us, absolutely free of charge on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or if you haven't got it already, download the brand new Hobbymaker app from your app store. It's free. You can order that way, you can send us messages that way, and of course, you can also watch us that way as well. You can have us in your pocket wherever you go. KUPQ13. All right, let's get to demo. Let's inspire you as to what you can do. We have got vellums that match this coming up as well, and we have also got some rice papers as well in the show. Loads of you coming through right now. Thank you, Maria. Okay, and we're giving away the box, which you're demoing now, I think.
Yes, little box. Very, very quick and simple little box for you.
Okay.
So you've got these, and these are great. So if you want to make your giftware, you know, something nice to go on, or if you just want something to look nice on your shelf.
Yeah.
Which a lot of time it's like, I just like things that look nice on the shelf.
Well, we're getting that time of year, aren't we, where the nights are getting in, it's getting darker in the mornings and the evenings. Have sunflowers dotted around the house.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? I love sunflowers. I was in the shop the other day and I saw these sunflower bouquets, and no, he wouldn't buy me any. I tried, and he wouldn't. No, I kept hinting. I shouldn't stop hinting, really, because it's not working. So this is the mini. So we've got a set of 3, so this is just the mini one, okay? So what we're going to do first of all, I have restarted this. We're going to add some stencil to our sides, okay? So I'm using one of the lovely stencils we got on the show today. So this is, I think this is a wall texture. Okay, so you get 2 different designs here. You get a sort of like what we call a Cotswoldy sort of wall,
Yep.
and you get a little bricky wall here. So I'm just using this top bit here with the brick. So what I'm going to take a little bit of paint. Now I'm using the brown paint we've got a set of what I call the sunflower colours from Cadence today. So they go beautifully with this. And I'm just going to use the brown. It's going to be the cloth here. Okay, I'm going to use the stencil now just across the top. So I'm adding a little bit of stencil spray. You'll find this on the website. So I've got my Cadence. Okay,
And that's the Cadence stencil spray, isn't it?
This is the Cadence stencil spray. You know, I love my Cadence. It just helps you give you extra hand, you know, it gives you that little bit of extra sticky. And it works with your fabrics as well.
If you fancy the stencil, it's only $4.99 and you get both types of brickwork, the standard brickwork and the kind of Cotswold brickwork.
Yeah. Now, when you're stenciling, you don't need a lot of paint, okay? So you can see me now, I'm just taking off. I'd rather have a little less and add more than have too much.
Okay.
What happens if you have too much or you go through too heavy, what you're going to do is get bleeding under your stencil, okay? And you don't really want the bleeding underneath. And you can just then, this is just a tiny bit of paint on here. But already, we've got this beautiful brickwork here. So I'm going to put it along here, on the next one there. You can see how easy this is. A little bit more paint. I'm going on a bit already cleaned down. Yeah, and I'm just going through. So I'm using the stencil brush, but you could use your inking tools. Okay, same thing. If you're using one of the inking tools, I think we've got the Tim Holtz ones, the Ranger. Just make sure you wash your sponge as soon as you can because it's acrylic paint, okay? Then you can reuse it, okay? So there we've got, there we go, our lovely little box now. So you can see the edges, we've gone around with the edges. But what I'm going to do is I want to fade it in a bit. So I've got now, I'm using my ink blending tool and a little bit of Distress ink for this because I want a sort of a warm colour. So I'm using Vintage Photo. You can find these on the website. Lots and lots of colours. I'm just going to go around the edges just to make that a little bit more blended in, okay? Occasionally I'll rip it across there as well.
And just to let you know, Personal Impressions is the company that brings you Cadence and Tim Holtz and all of that. So if you have a look at the Personal Impressions brand shop on our website, you'll see all the Tim Holtz range, all the Ranger range and all that stuff. So
now we've got our box done, okay? I've already gone ahead and done the lid as well. Okay, so you know now we've got the lid as well. I've done the brickwork around here and done exactly the same, a little bit ink around the side. Then what I've done is I've taken, you know the piece of paper I said had lots of ribbons on it? So I've taken with the ribbon, I think I used one and a bit ribbons there. I'm just going to add a little bit ink around those as well, the same colour. I've taken a pair of scissors and just roughed up the edges. So, but you know, be careful if you're using the crux of the scissors doing this. It's much safer if you have a paper scratcher. I'm sure if you check the website, you might find one on there, okay? There you go. So I'm just popping this down because I just wanted to make it look a little bit vintage. Okay. The other boxes we've done, this is going to match in with that then, see?
And just to let you know, all the individuals are being added to our show now on the website. So if you want the 8x8, if you want the A4 or any of the 12x12s, we don't have masses of quantity of the individuals, but we do have a bigger quantity of the big bundle, obviously, where the best value is. So
I'm going to say the best value is in that bundle. It's amazing. Then I've taken a piece of the paper. When I said I had a paper, I've taken that one corner and I wanted to use the rest. Again, this is just from one of the papers and I've used a sort of a scrap size. So what I was trying to do, when I did the set of boxes, I wanted to try and get as much out of one piece as I could. Okay. So you'll find this matches some of the papers on the other boxes where I've used a bit of a scrap up and it just happened to fit perfectly. So I was well happy.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we've got our bits now. So we're going to glue that onto there.
By the way, if you're wondering about the GSM, most of it, I think all of it is 190.
190, yeah.
Yeah. So a really lovely, it's kind of a light card or heavy paper, isn't it, really?
It is. It's such a good quality. It's amazing quality. It folds beautifully as well. So if you want to do those looks where you want to fold a corner down and stuff it with flowers, things like that, it holds its shape, okay? So we've got our top on. And then what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add these around. And I'm using the Aleene's tacky acid-free glue we have on the show. We're using the acid-free because if you like to do scrapbooking and you want to use photographs, acid-free then is good for those because it won't taint them.
Okay.
Okay, that's why. So that's why I've added in the acid-free. So if you want a scrapbook or add photos.
Am I right in saying that Aleene's glue is the #1 bestseller in America?
In America, it is, yes.
So we've got it here, only $7.99 if you fancy that. SJPQ53.
Yep. So I'm just going to pop that on. Because the last thing you want to do is put photographs on something, they tarnish or go yellow. If you want to do it as a keepsake, like I said, in a frame, inside a frame, then the acid-free is a perfect glue. Oops, perfect glue for that. I'm chucking it everywhere now, look. Okay, so I'm just popping that on. But there's so many different ways you could use these papers, isn't there? So many different projects. Home decor, your card making, scrapbooking, you know.
And don't forget this box that we're working on at the moment, Mandy. It's basically going to be given away to one of you that sends in your email address and your name and your address and your customer number. So drop the email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's Davey B's lucky for Sunday lunchtime. We'll announce the winner in about half an hour. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's why I'm trying to do it tidy. Normally I just fling it on, don't I? Fling it on, but I'm trying to do it nice and tidy. So you at least get a proper box, okay? There you go. So I'll move that down so it's level with everything else. Glasses on or not, Dave, I still can't see straight. You know, that's just me.
Maybe it's time for a new pair.
They are a new pair.
Oh, are they? Oh, crikey.
I just got rubbish eyes. There we go. There you go. So you've got that on now, and we've got our lid. Okay, so all that box now sits beautifully as a, imagine that as a gift box, isn't it? Now we're going to add in some 3D elements. Now, remember I said I was going to use the paper from one of the little elephants? They're not elephants.
No, they're not elephants.
What are they called? Wellies.
Elements?
Wellingtons.
Oh, wellies.
Wellies, yes. I remember doing a show with you a long time ago.
What did I say?
And it was mixed media. No, it wasn't you. I was stood there doing this project on fabric, and it was iron-on fabric. And I said to Dave, I remember, you won't remember this, years and years, I turned to you and went, I want to say leprechaun, but I can't think, and it was flamingo.
Oh.
And all I could think of was leprechaun. Just like, what are you on about? You just stared at me going, what? So what I've done is I've cut this, and can you see I've cut this away because there was another element there?
Yes.
And you can see I've got holes in here, but I know I'm going to cover that. This is the way I think with these papers is, if you like an element and it's cut in with something else, you can always cut round it and then fill over the holes with another element, and that's what we're going to do, okay?
Yeah.
So I've got my little wellies, my little welly boots.
And these are all uncoated papers, so if you do want to add extra effects, like with your distress inks or your, you know, your glossy highlights or anything like that, you can do that.
And then we've got a lovely little sunflower, which you're going to over the breakage, so you're not even going to know that wasn't not as a one piece, yeah. And I've got this gorgeous little puppy. Oh, he's gorgeous. There we go. Look, I'm going to put him there. Oh, look at him. He's so cute, isn't he? And I got, this is from the fussy cut pads, these little bits, okay? So these flowers, this little bit is from the fussy cut pad, okay? I've got this lovely little welcome sign, again. That's just so cute.
You could put a little bag of doggy treats in there.
That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
New puppy, you've got a new dog or something, you could have a little treat, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then I've got a little butterfly here, and I think I'll put him down here so you can see him. You can sit on the toe of that boot. There you go. So now, can you see? If I turn it frontwards for you, you can see now how you can make these beautiful little boxes. And it's
How
so
sweet is
lovely
that?
in 3D as well. Imagine getting a gift from that. And if you wanted to, you could add a little bit of ribbon around here.
Okay.
You know, or a little bow on there. You could add some of your liquid pearls onto there, or your lovely little, I got some sickles as well. Those sort of shiny bits. All up to you though, but imagine getting that of a little gift to do.
Really sweet. Now, if you like the idea of that box and you're thinking, I'd like to actually have the boxes and decorate them with this Ciao Bella collection. Now, I'll be honest with you, I thought there were 3 boxes in this deal, but Georgina, who's helping on the floor today and producing later on, she said, no, you actually get 6. They'll come like Russian dolls, actually inside each other, but you're actually getting 2 of these, 2 sets. This is how they'll come like this. Of course, open up the lid, you'll find that the smaller box is inside. Open up that lid, you'll find the other boxes inside of that one. There we go. So you're going to get, in total, 6 boxes. And these are made from the most incredibly strong cardboard. I mean, they literally are virtually indestructible. But for using these papers, they make the perfect little gift box, trinket box, treat box for a pet, or anything like that. Now, what would you expect those 6 boxes to be? When I looked at my list of what was in the show, I looked at it and I thought, okay, you get 3 for £9.50. I thought, that's all right, just over £3 each. No, you're actually going to get 6 for less than £10. This could be for a money box, it could be for anything. Maybe you make jewellery, bangles, necklaces, bracelets, that sort of thing. You're looking for boxes to actually put them in when people buy them. Have a look at that, £9.50 for all 6 boxes. BMPQ90, and if you are buying the Ciao Bella paper kits today, which are just amazing, imagine using them to decorate these boxes. You can use anything, obviously. We've got rice paper in the show, we've got vellum in the show as well that ties in with the Ciao Bella theme, but this I know is going to be a popular option. Under a £10 note for 6 boxes. What will you use your boxes for? What are you going to be putting in them? Or are you just going to be making decorative boxes and selling them as empty boxes at craft fairs? You can do that. £9.50p, BMPQ90. I'll put that to one side, I'll update you as we go on those. That's going to be a popular choice. Whenever we do anything like that, always flies. Now, you don't get vellum in with the Ciao Bella papers, but we have got vellum on the show from Ciao Bella, completely separately available. Look at these. There's your sunflowers in vellum, A4, and you're going to get 8 A4 sheets of vellum, each one completely different. Look at that kind of crackle effect. Isn't that beautiful? Then you've got this one, which is like a lattice fence with a little bit of foliage going up the side. Maybe it's some sort of what's the panto with
Goldilocks.
No, up the
Rapunzel.
Jack and the Beanstalk. That's it. I couldn't think
Right,
what
okay,
it was called.
there.
Beanstalk. That was the word. That was hard. That was hard. Okay, then you've got your foliage there as well. Then you've got your crackle effect in a lovely kind of brown. And then you've also got a sheet of the plain. So those 8 sheets of vellum, they'll tie in so beautifully well with the Ciao Bella paper pads today. You're going to get, 6 sheets, beg your pardon, 6 sheets, and they measure 8 1/4 by 11 3/4 inches. 5 different designs and 1 white sheet is what you're going to get for £6.99. OXPQ 91. I mean, that to me is crying out to be cut, to be fussy cut. You can leave it whole if you want to, or chop it into strips or squares or whatever you want to do. But yeah, just cutting those beautiful vellum sunflowers out, very, very effective. Under £7 for those. And remember, the P&P with us every day is just £3.95. So if you buy something now, something from maybe Hunkydory a bit later, something maybe from Keith a bit later on today, once you've paid your £3.95, once you don't have to pay any more P&P for the rest of the day. Okay, now we've also got some stamps available. Now the 2 stamp sets. Now what I've got for you, Growing Sunflowers and Country Life. Now, Growing Sunflowers is this one just here. Again, the price on these amazing. They are from Ciao Bella. They are beautiful. And when you see the size of the stamps and you see how many you're going to get, £11.50 would be a really good price. We are taking it down to below £10 for these today. You'll have so much fun colouring those in with whatever medium you choose. But there's the stamped sheets. All of those have been individually stamped by Mandy on the display so you can see them easily. But there's a lot of stamps for £9.99. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stamps. So just over, it's about £1.30 a stamp, £1.25 a stamp.
They're great because they're fabulous size. They are really fun. I was just trying to dig my little bits I'd coloured out there. I thought I'd lost them.
So that's the Growing Sunflowers. These are proving really popular already. How much? 10% of the stock's gone. Juliet in Hampshire, Diane in Merseyside, Karen in Nottinghamshire. Many, many more of you coming through for those. And then the other one is your Country Life. And this has got the little beagle on it. Oh my word. You've got a cartwheel, you've got a lantern, you've got foliage, you've got the lattice work in the background, and you've also got that stamp saying country garden. There we go. Country garden. So aren't they lovely? Again, we're going to match that price. We're taking them to below £10. Genuine Ciao Bella stamps, top quality. Again, the image is just adorable with someone else's hat there. There won't be much left of that at the end of the day. YBPQ 85. YBPQ 85, £9.99 for amazing quality stamps from Ciao Bella. Now, we've also got some stencils. We did use one of the stencils in that last demo, which is a wall structure. Now, this could be actually a wall, or it could actually be like a pathway, couldn't it? Yeah. Could easily be a pathway, like in Greece, they have them like that. Then you've got the brickwork down the bottom, the paving in the top, £4.99 for a stencil of that size. You've got a little hole as well, so if you want to put a jump ring through it to keep them. Really good prices for these stencils. You can use them in so many ways. Texture pastes, inks, you can even emboss through your embossing machine. £4.99 for that one, and that one is called Wall Structure, so that's that one. The next one we've got for you is, I don't know where the names are. Oh, Ivy Wall. Ivy Wall is this one. Really lovely. That is gorgeous, isn't it? That also almost again looks crackled to a degree.
It does actually. It looks like it's in between all the brickwork, doesn't it? Things.
So there's your Ivy. That's Ivy Wall. Again, we're going to match that price, £4.99. Now, next thing I'm looking at, I'm thinking, okay, home decor. Mm-hmm. Not just cards, not just scrapbooking, that sort of thing, but also home decor. Think about trunks that you may have got, or furniture that you may have got, tabletops you may have got that perhaps have seen better days. Use your paints through these. You've got the country garden words, you've got the beautiful decorated and planted watering can, and then you've got these beautiful flowers. They look a little bit like gerberas, those. There could be sunflowers, I suppose, but I think they're more gerberas up there. And that lovely texture in the background. Now, this one is a little bit more because it's a bigger stencil, obviously. This is called Daisy's Garden, and it's £6.99 for that one. So that's Daisy's Garden if you fancy that. And then the last one we've got in the show is your sunflower scent. Now, I predict this one is probably going to be the most popular of all of them because it's non-stop sunflowers. We've got yellow cadence paint in the show as well. So if you're looking for yellow to make these sunflowers kind of really pop and come to life, $6.99. This one is called Sunflower Scent, and it's NOPQ 54. NOPQ 54 for that one. I predict that one's going to probably be the one to sell out first. We've got rice papers as well. Can I quickly show you those? Is that all right? Okay. As it's here, because I know you love your rice papers like I do. We've also got the glues to either put rice paper onto fabric or onto hard surfaces. They're in the show as well. But look at these. When you see these, you'll love them. Rice papers, you can tear them, you can wet them with a brush, tear them so you get that kind of feathered effect, but they go onto all sorts of surfaces so well. You could decorate at least maybe 2 or 3 objects with that sheet of rice paper. This next one, you can literally use it on multiple surfaces. Look at this. The beagle puppy family, all 3 of them in the wheelbarrow. It's adorable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's about 15 different images on there, on that rice paper. So that's the second one. You've then got the look of like a weathered either fence or maybe a shed, or it could be like a boardwalk or something like that. You get that one. And then you're also going to get one A3 sheet of rice paper as well, which is going to be so handy and so useful. When you want to have that look of wood and paneling, look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So it is gorgeous. 4 sheets of rice paper. If you're not sure how to use them, we'll talk about that during the shows as well. We do have, of course, the decoupage glues for fabric and hard surfaces that you'd use with that. $9.99, brand new today from Ciao as well. That's JFPQ24. And actually, Mandy puts these shows together. She selects what's going to be in the show, so you know that everything in the show is going to work together brilliantly, okay? $9.99 rice papers. Here we go. Diane in Merseyside, Karen in Essex, Alison in Middlesex, Juliet in Hampshire, all coming in for the rice papers today. So you're going to do something with the stamps next, yeah?
I'm going to show you really quickly, because I want you to give something easy to do. And I want to show you, we're going to use one of the sunflower stamps. I'm going to show you the stamp images I've already coloured, because it's so easy to colour. But we're going to use the sunflower, and I'm going to show you a really, really quick way of colouring your sunflower.
Okay,
Just because I just think it's a really good tip.
All right.
That's all to do it. So I'll just show you the images, though, first of all, okay? Look, can I just show you these images are coloured? Look at these. And these have just been coloured with distress inks.
Okay.
I love distress inks because it's so easy. If you've never coloured before, and with distress inks, they're wonderful because you get instant shade in them with them. You know, you get a really one. So I've got this lovely, I've got this from the Country Life. Country Life.
Yep.
These are Country Life there. So beautiful images there. So very easy to colour. And then I'm going to show you the puppy coloured. I absolutely had so much fun colouring the puppy. Look at him. Can I bring him up a little bit? There you go, look.
And that was the stamp?
That's a stamp, and
Yep.
it's just used distress inks to colour it with.
Wow.
I love sitting colouring. I could sit and colour for hours when I've got
It's
time.
one of the most relaxing things to do.
It is, and this is the flower basket. If you really wanted to stamp it as a card feature, centre of a card, then look, you can stamp that, but then you can cut it out and you can start decoupaging it as well. So we could layer that up, or have that just as an image on its own, okay? But the sunflowers, as you can see, I had fun.
Wow.
Well, I like these because if you think about it, say you've got a card front, I could do some of those, and I could have a puppy sat in this lovely wreath of sunflowers, just that sunflower behind you, that beautiful pop of colour.
Doesn't that just say love and joy?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, beautiful.
Again, it's just the sunflowers. Or I could bring in my basket here, yeah? I could have him just there, that in the background, him there, just so maybe have a couple of sunflowers coming, you know, just coming out from different areas. But again, different ways you can play. That's why I love stamps.
Yes.
It's so much good because you can do them and decoupage them.
Well, nothing's ever going to run out with a stamp.
That's what I love about them, because I can layer them up as much as I like. And
Yeah.
I can sit there and fussy cut for hours, you know.
Brilliant.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stamp the flower really quickly. Now I'm using Versaclair Nocturne, it's the black, okay. You'll find this on the website. I bought this to lots of times. And I'm just doing it on some watercolour card, but it could be any card, this, because we're using distress inks, but I'm not actually adding any water. So this could just be your normal cardstock. So there you go, look at that, isn't that beautiful? So I'm going to give that a couple of seconds to dry there. But what colours I'm using? I'm using some mustard seeds, which is a yellow colour, and I'm using some carved pumpkins. So that's just an orange. Just want yellow and an orange.
Okay,
Whatever
yeah.
inks you use at home.
And they're distress inks from Ranger. They're on the website if you want those.
Yeah. So I'm just going to give that a dry now. So I'm using the yellow first. So it's so easy to do these, it really is. So all I'm doing is I'm colouring before I cut out, okay? So I'm just adding on my yellow. So nothing hard,
gorgeous
it's
colour.
easy. Okay. Before I'm cutting it out, you know. So that's my yellow. Now I'm going to add in some of the orange. I'll tell you what, I'm going to use my small stencil brush. I've got a small stencil brush here. Okay. So I'm going to use in the orange. I'm going to add on that now around here. Okay. I mean, you can take your time in doing this, but I just don't because it's just so easy and quick to do.
I think a lot of people don't think about using distress ink pads as a form of colouring. They put their stamps onto the pads and that's all they use them for, but there's so many other ways of using them.
I love them as watercolours. They're so easy to use to paint with. And if you like your re-inkers, you can paint with them as well. So again, I've got that there. What I always do then, to make sure I've got no joins in that blend, I'll just go over with my yellow again, okay? And you can build that colour up. And then what I do is I take the brown then, so I've got Vintage Photo here, and I just start colouring the centrepiece in. So I just want, these are just so, let me go, easy to colour. And then all you're going to do is once you finish colouring it the way you want it, okay, because I'd want to add more orange in there to create that depth of that richness of that. But there you go, so simple. And all I've got to do now is cut that out. And that's what I end up with. There's all these beautiful little flowers, but in a really, really simple, quick way. It's effective, and it's really easy for your card making.
And they look so real. And they're not hard to cut out either, they're not.
They're not, because they're quite easy shapes. But on some of them, there's like little dangly bits, you can see. I cut them off.
Okay.
Because I like make my life easy. So when I'm actually doing that, I cut all those little dangly bits off to whatever mood I'm in, to be honest.
Right. So
depends how fiddly I want to get. But there you go. But I thought I'd show you that because it's a really easy way. Because some people say, oh, I don't know how to colour them. That there, you haven't got to worry about it. All it's done with your blend measure. Okay?
Excellent.
So that's that one. But we're moving on now.
We're moving on to notebooks, aren't we?
We are. We're moving on.
Can I show you these notebooks? Because I've got a funny feeling these are going to absolutely fly. We're going to decorate one of these in a second, but you're not getting one or two. You're going to get 3 hardback notebooks. 2 of them have got spines on, like spiral spines, so you can turn the actual cover right back on itself. Great if you're, just wanting to double it back. They're all lined pads. All the papers are lined on the inside, so you're going to get that size. You're then going to get a slightly smaller one. This could be a little jotter by the phone, a little A6 as well. Again, it's got the ring binder spine. And then this one has got a hard spine, okay? And again, it's got lined papers all the way through it. Now, if you were going to go out and buy from a stationer's just a notepad like that, I reckon that would be, what, £5 or £6 for one? Good quality? Because it is really good quality. You're getting all 3 for £7.99. So that, in my making, makes it about £2, £2.60 per book, something like that. Hardback front, hardback on the back as well. Crying out to be decorated. You can use any of these papers to decorate them. The rice papers will be good for decorating them, or you can draw on them, tangle on them, whatever you want to do. But they're there for you today for £7.99 for 3. QCPQ10. QCPQ10, great gifts maybe for teachers, great gifts for friends, maybe Secret Santas later in the year, that sort of thing. Everyone needs notebooks. What you use the notebook for is probably going to be totally different for each person, but they're blank canvases that you can decorate with these papers or however you choose for under £8 today. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Doreen. Hello, Kath, Karen, and John, and Lisa and Vivian have already checked out. You're all coming through. I knew you'd love these. They're right up my street as well. What do you use notebooks for?
Actually, the one that's bound, I've done a sample at the front here, but the one that's got the binder on it.
Yes.
Because I can take the covers off to decorate them. Okay, they're really easy to come off. I actually use it as my sewing book. Now, at home, what I got is I sew a lot. And when I make a dress, something, I put all my measurements in, my notes in it, and I attach a swatch of fabric in there as well, so I know what I've made from it and the measurements. So I use mine as my little sewing journal.
My other half just has books full of to-do lists. And
I got those
lists
as well.
for everything.
When I fancy one, I keep it as my sewing.
I mean, that is that, decorated. You can see, playing back.
Now.
How great's that? So that's just one of the books. You get all 3 for £7.99. Again, decorate them with the papers. That's a really good idea. Or maybe you've got different ideas. It's entirely up to you. Stay. Ah, good. Right. We're going to use the rice papers, though, yeah?
We're going to use a whole, but we're going to recreate that notebook for you. So I'm going to show you how I've created that notebook, okay? But yes, we're going to start off with the rice paper first. Now, I love a bit of wood. And this is great because, on the actual one I've used a light one, and I'm using a piece of dark one because I want to show you both the pieces in the rice paper kit. So we're working on this sort of beigey base, aren't we, Aaron? Normally I'd say with a rice paper, if I want something to really, really pop the colour, I would paint this white first. Okay.
Like a gesso.
Yeah, gesso or a paint, or anything, just as long as it's light. Because then what happens is when you put the paper against it then, if I put it there, this is quite dark, but it's going to pop the colour for you. But as we don't need to, what I want to do was I'm going to put it straight on here. Now, if I put this, and this is a lighter colour wood paper, you get a warmth through it. Because you've got this beige underneath it already, that would actually help with the warmth of the wood. okay? So you can do that as well. So it depends on what surface you put it on, gives you a different look.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my magic bond and seal.
Now, we have that in the show. That's the secret ingredient that you use with rice papers. We've got a set of 3, actually. So you've got, let me just remind myself, magic bond and seal set, OK? So this is for any hard surface, isn't it, this particular
Yes,
product?
so it's any like non-porous, really. It's, and your cardstock, it go onto that as well. It go onto your MDF, it go onto your wood. This will go onto all those sort of type of surfaces, and glass, but it won't. It's not good for your fabrics.
Good price, Mandy. £8.49. So any hard surface, you put the liquid, you put the solution down first, and you get the gloss, the matte, and the satin. So whichever finish you're after, you're going to get all 3 for £8.49 to use with your rice papers.
And they are buildable because they dry quickly. So if you want them with the gloss one, what I would do is I would build the layers on it, okay? So what you do is I put the glue underneath and then I seal in this atop because there's a sealer as well, okay? So I'm just going to pop that through and we're going to give that a quick dry because what happens is then what I would do, I'm going to leave it for now, but what I would do then is sand off all those lovely little areas around there, okay?
Like a nail file or something like that.
Nail file, or I use my lovely sanding discs.
Okay.
You can get to go onto your blending tools. You'll find them on the website as well. But yes, anything like that. A bit of sandpaper, a nail file, whatever you've got on your craft desk. That's what I tend to use on mine. Whatever's there, I'll use.
Whatever's
it's right
handy.
stuff or not. I get that a very, very quick dry. Because what we're going to do next, we're going to use a stencil.
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to use the Distress opaque paste on this one, okay?
Right.
Because I want to actually get some depth and relief in it, okay?
Okay. Now that's on the show as well.
This is the matte opaque paste we're using, yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay. So I'll just clarify next, we've got 2 different ones.
We've got a crackle version and a matte version. We're using
You
the matte
could use
one.
the crackle as well, because you get a lovely vintage feel to it. Yeah.
Now the matte paste is down to £7.99, which is a good saving too.
Really good. It's fabulous paste, it really is. So this is the paste. I'm going to get my knife now. So I'm getting their little tool to help me put it on. Oh, I should have washed my tools before I come. I do apologise. If you get, I'll give it as I've got it. I'll give you a tip. If you ever get it on here and even soaking doesn't come off, what I got at home is the pumice stones.
Yes.
You can get. And I just do a little bit of washing up liquid on it and do a pumice stone and it gets it completely clean again.
Oh, top tip. Okay. Yeah.
And again, you can use a pumice stone to clean your stencil brushes as well. Just gently rub over it and it cleans your brushes up as well. It's brilliant.
Terrific.
Okay. So that's nice, well, dry now, okay. But what I'm going to do, I just want to use this piece here. All right. So again, I'm going to use my Cadence spray. You'll find it on the website. I don't do a lot without this, my stencil spray.
So that's like a repositionable adhesive. It's not a permanent.
Yes, and it doesn't mark, it doesn't leave. You can use it on your glass. You can use it to hold things down on your fabric if you're working with the fabric, okay? And it's that sort of third hand sometimes you need, you know. Now this paste it's a beautiful soft paste, this is, okay? I've had mine for a while now, look at this. I go through pots and pots of this, mind you, so I don't know what number pot this is, but I love this, this paste. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to start, put back on my palette knife, and then I'm going to paste it through. My tip is when you're putting paste on, don't be skimpy with the paste.
No.
Because anything left over you can put back in the pot. But if you do, if you get too skimpy, what you're actually going to do is you're going to end up having your knife at an angle and you're going to scrape it back up.
Right.
It's not going to be even. If that's the look you want, that's great. But a lot of the time we don't want that look. So it's better to put on a bit more, yeah, and then take away the excess.
Okay.
Okay. So you can see, so just going to go over the top there because you're not going to waste it. It's going to go back in your pot. As long as it's still wet, pop it back in your pot. If it's dry, don't go anywhere near that, okay? So don't think you're getting dry on your table like 5 minutes later on. It's not going to be worth going back in your pot. Okay?
So although it says opaque on the screen and it looks white, is it actually see-through? Does it dry see-through?
No, it is actually opaque. It's the white colour.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we've got that now. Oops, sorry, slew that around.
I'm getting opaque and transparent mixed up.
Yes. So what we've done, we let that dry, okay? And what you do is here, I scrape all this nice stuff back in my pot, yeah? And I use it on top of my glass mat, which is great, or your crafting mat. All this, as long as it's wet, back in my pot. I am not wasting anything, really not. And then what you're going to do is you're going to clean your, pop it in some water, or use a baby wipe until you can. You can sandwich it between 2 baby wipes, and that'll keep it moist until you can get to the sink to wash it, okay? So it's another way of doing it, all right?
And also that paste, by the way, is manufactured by Ranger. If you're a Ranger fan like I am, you know it's going to be amazing quality.
And always, I'll give lots of tips today, housekeeping. Before you split the lid on, always wipe the top of your pot down.
Right.
Because that way then it's not going to glue it on.
Right, good tip.
And why do I know that?
You've done it.
We've all done it. We've all
been
like,
there.
Heat gun, got the heat gun, trying to melt it on.
That's my story with super glue, always.
So what you're going to do then is you're going to let that dry. I'm going to get a piece of cloth because I am going to have to turn it over a moment because I wanted to make sure I could show you the other side. So you can let that dry, all right? And when it's dry, I'll pop it down there. There we go. Then this is the lighter colour, so I'm showing you both of the wood grain effects. Beautiful, and that is just straight down on the book. There's no white behind that because I wanted that warmth to come through on the wood.
Yeah.
A lot of it's going to be covered over anyway, see?
Have you dry brushed a bit of the white paint on there or something, or not?
No, that's actually on effect on the paper, yeah.
Right.
So now we've got this. Now, first thing I'm going to do is I want to add some colour to the stencil, okay? So I'm going to give this a quick wipe down. She says, I've got to get a towel. Sorry, I've used the last bit up. Just chuck that back down there, okay. So I'm going to use the stencil brush. So I'm going to give that a very quick wipe. There you go. Now, when you clean your stencils as well, try and go with the fingers. That makes sense? And when you're putting paste on, I've got fingers here, what we call fingers on our stencil here, okay? So when you're putting paste on, always go, have a look at your stencil and go with the fingers. If you go up against it, you're going to bleed underneath your grain. And
also, you can end up snapping them off by mistake or whatever.
Yes, and when you clean them, do the same. If you get a bit that's bent, I'm going to bend that up a bit. There you go. You can bend that back down, or what you can do, you can apply gentle heat from your heat gun. Yep. And then just make it flat again and then put underneath something and they go flat again for you, okay? Great. Just some tips. I thought housekeeping, we never do it, do we really? So I'm going to pop that back over my stencil, okay? I'm not going to worry if it's not perfect, yep. So pop that down there. And then I've got some yellow paint. So we've got our sunflower colours now, okay? So these are the cadence paints. So these are the hybrids. So again, they go on all surfaces, okay?
Now, if you do want the sunflower colours, again, as I said to you before, Mandy's actually hand-picked all of these paints for the show. So if you love sunflowers and everything to do with sunflowers, go for these cadence paints. They're hybrid paints, so they will work on all surfaces, is that right?
All surfaces, yeah. Designed to go on slick surfaces,
right.
Okay? It's just you've got different drying times for different surfaces. So they go onto fabrics, onto wood, onto your card, everything, okay?
So you get a set of 3 for £17.99.
So
what colours do you get? You get yellow, you get orange
brown,
and green.
dark brown, light orange and that. And the green I've got separately, but you will find that on the website, okay?
Okay.
I keep dropping my towel, sorry. So again, because I'm stenciling, you don't want a lot of paint on that brush, okay? It's better to add coats than, try and take them away or you don't want to bleed. Okay, so just I want to show you how quick it is to colour these. So when you've got your stencil on, just go for it. Okay.
Do you know what? You get 120 ml of the paint in each bottle, which is really generous.
It's a huge amount and it goes a long way. It's very, very high in pigment, but it's a beautiful paint. It really does. It goes on smooth. So I like it onto furniture. You can do that. You can put it onto glass. You need to cure it. So leave it for 21 days onto glass before you wash it, But again, you can put it onto fabric, heat set it on. You see me do it on fabric, heat set it on fabric. And then you're just going to leave it over 24 hours, turn it on reverse, and then heat set it line for 5 minutes, a dry iron, and then you've got your pieces to go. I'm now adding a little bit of the orange, okay? Here we go. Here we go. There's four in this set. You've got dark brown.
So you get dark brown, you get yellow, and you get orange, yeah?
Yeah, you should get the 4 there. That's it. Yes, that's the ones.
They're the ones you're going to get. So, yeah, our picture's wrong on the screen. You get 4, not 3. 4 of them for £17.99. Perfect colours to do sunflowers or any other project for that matter.
And I'm just going to use a little bit of green. So this is the green that I've had in my thing, but I tend to add little bits of brown into it if you want to. And I'm just going to pop that on there. Again, I'm just doing it really quickly for you on here.
The entire collection of Cadence paints is on the website as well. If you want the green, that'll be there.
And if you want to tone the colour down, you're going to add in a little bit of yellow on top. To add in more yellow in, it's going to tone it down. Okay. There you go. So we've just done it really quickly. And when you take it off, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that beautiful? It's just so easy to do. And then we're going to I'm using some distress ink now. Okay. I'm just going to go around the edges to get some colour on there. I don't want it too light when we're doing it. Okay. So
just to let everyone know, we're closing the email now for entries for the Davy B Lucky Dip. So if you sent your name, address and customer number in, you could win that box that Mandy made at the beginning of the show in the next 5-10 minutes.
Okay. So I'm just adding that colour around. You go as dark. If I had my, I tend to build up my colours in different browns. So if I had my walnut stain with me, I would add a little bit of walnut stain and even a little bit black then just around the edges, okay? I love to build up the colours. So we've got that now, but what I want to do, I thought, add a bit more detail. So I'm taking one of the stamps. There's this lovely textured stamp. Can you see it there?
Yep.
In the set, it's like a basket weave. And I want to add that, so I'm just going to stamp it over with my distress ink because that's nice and matte underneath. And we're just going to add it in. It's just a background detail. You're not really going to see it, but it just gives a little hint in the background. Now, normally I would add the stamp before I add my paste, but I wanted to make sure the ink was dry.
And that stamp is in the Country Life collection with
Yeah.
the little beagle and the hat.
It is,
There we
yeah.
go, yeah.
So there's only like a subtle detail in the background. There we go. There we go. So we'll stamp that on there, okay? You see now? Beautiful. And then all you're going to do really is arrange what you want on it. So I have taken, this is where I said about the creative pad.
Yes.
Love the creative pad. So many different toppers on it, so many different elements. So what I've done is, I've cut the little toppers out. I've chosen what I want to add in. Again, all these lovely little bits and pieces. So we're going to add them in. So I'm using my Aleen's for the bottom layer here. It says.
So this is from the pattern pad, is that right?
This is the creative, the A4 creative.
Oh, the A4 Creative Pad, right, okay. So all the individual pads are available separately on the website, the 6x6, the A4, the 12x12s, and the Fussy Cutter Pad as well. So cherry pick what you want, or if you go for the big bundle, that's going to be everything for $49.99.
For my heavier piece, I'm just using a glue gun at the moment.
Or the pattern pad, the 12x12 pattern pad has gone individually, so if you wanted that, congratulations. The only way you can get it now is in the big bundle.
Yep. I'm just using my gun because I've got heavier elements now. So I've just put some black foam board on the back of these. Anything that's available in my craft room, just I use to create layers. Cardboard, cardstock, anything you want to do in my craft room, I just bung it on, okay? Old packaging, cereal boxes, you know what it's like, you keep them all. And I got, do you know what, I think I've got more junk in my craft room than actual real junk craft stuff.
You must be the ultimate recycler, you.
Well, I keep it to recycle. It just sits in my room half the time because that's why it's such a mess. But there you go. So just something really, really quick. Then you could add on your, just peel it off there. You could add on, like I've got some string here. This is actually metallized string, so I can bend it where I want it. But when you finish it then, if I just turn it around, that's a really, really quick one. And you've shown the other one earlier on when we got some paint splats on there, you know, it's more definition on it. But again, it's just something you could do for yourself as a gift, you know, make a Christmas list even.
So why not? I mean, the notebooks are brilliant. You get all three, remember. Two of them have got ring binders on. One of them's got a solid spine. They're available for $7.99 for all three. We use the stencils. We use the Cadence paints, of course, as well. They're all listed on the show. They're on the website right now for you and on our brand new Hobby Maker app too. If you want the papers, though, where you're going to get both of the 12x12s, you're going to get the A4, you're going to get the 8x8 and the Fussy Cut Pad as well. You're getting them today. They're brand new to us. They've only been out a short while from Ciao themselves. $49.99, and we have it on 2 split pays. So all you have to pay today is $24.99 plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've paid it already. KUPQ13, that will get you those. We've got the rice papers, we've got the vellums as well. They're not in the main bundle, but they're available separately, all listed on the website. And I know you want to get one more demo in, don't you, Mandy, or not?
Well, I just thought maybe, it's up to you, but hold on, I'm just cleaning there. Caught me unawares there, I wasn't thinking you'd speak to me. I was cleaning.
We've got about 7 minutes if you want to show us something else.
I'm just trying to think what we could do. Right, no, look, what can we do? How
Sorry, I
about
thought
how about we use our little things earlier on?
Yeah.
And let's make a card front. How about that?
Let's
I think
do it.
we could do that, don't you?
So if you're a card maker and you're thinking, oh, this isn't for me, you know, I don't do boxes, I don't do notebooks, you can use these on cards as well, just as easily. You really can.
Of course you can. So I've got a background here, okay? How about I put my glasses on so I can see what we're doing. And I'm going to get an ink pad here. There we go. And we'll create a background, a little background here, I think, okay? I'm going to use this lovely, because it's out, we'll use this little stamp again, okay? And let's just add some details in the back of this. So we're going to create a little bit of basket weave here, on the back. Okay. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? You see it really clearly, isn't it?
You wouldn't think it would stand out so well on craft card, but it does.
Yeah, isn't it? It's just a way to get some detail in the back. So this goes to show really is I mean, I don't think you're going to run out of papers. If you did run out, but you can create your own sort of backgrounds to add things onto, okay? So you've got a lovely little card front there, just a little bit of stamping really, really quickly. Then how about if we were to, you could have that as a card centre if we cut that out. But how about we put, look at that, just simple, and I get some foam pads here. Simple, simple, simple.
I've just added up all the sheets you get in the 5 packs. It's 49 sheets, but the number of elements on each sheet, they're all double-sided as well, is incredible. Just over £1 a sheet for quality like this from Ciao is superb. You know,
Amazing.
just one sheet. If I just take one sheet at random, just of, let's say from the pattern pack here, for example. I mean, if you look at the sheet here, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably at least 10 cards or projects out of this one sheet alone. And it's cost you just over £1, which is brilliant. So it is very, very cost effective. You're talking about Italian style and luxury from Ciao, but it's got the smiley sunflowers, and it's got the cute characters, the kittens and the puppies and all that sort of thing going on.
So if we just plonk that on there, that's not a very crafty term, is it, plonking?
Plonk.
But
I'm sure we all do it.
Yeah, plonk it on there. But then we could just say, you could add in maybe a couple of sunflowers on the corners up here. Yeah, let's just add one in. I'm just grabbing my foam pads here. There we go. There we go.
Now we've got a 40-pack sheet of foam pads available in the show as well. That's going to come up on the screen now for you if you're running out, you want to stock up.
They're great. I use these all the time. I really do.
$13.99 for 40 sheets.
Yes.
Wow.
Absolutely loads in there. Really loads in there. There we go. So we'll do that. And all we really need on that would be a sentiment now. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm going to pop that there. But then a quick card on the go there. We got there. But look, I mean, if I turn that around now, if we put a quick sentiment on there, or cut one out of our papers, then you've got a really cute little card that could be a thank you card.
And that's going to make you smile. I mean, whether you're feeling a bit down, whether it's a get well soon card, good luck card, congratulations card, sunflowers just make you smile, don't they? So the foam pads are on there, $13.99, but the whole show is available if you go to our website, or if you've missed an item number, you want to call the call centre, they can help you out. 0800 001 4433, free phone number from even mobiles. You don't pay for the call at all, so you can call us as many times during the day as you like. Your phone bill won't go through the roof, it stays at zero with us when you're calling us. And the brand new Hobby Maker app as well is there for the taking. If you maybe can't download it yourself, not sure how to, get someone in the family to do it, put it on your mobile phone. You can tap it and watch us wherever you go where you've got internet access. You can send us messages as well via that, and you can purchase via that as well, which lots of you are doing. And we can actually see now whether you're on the telephone, whether you're on the website, or whether you're on the app on our screens in the studio. So brilliant, brilliant news. $13.99 if you want the foam pads, but remember the main part of the show is the Ciao paper collection, which some of the elements have sold out. If you want to go for it today, 2 packs of 12 by 12. You've got the pattern pack and you've got the paper pack. You've then got the A4 wonderful creative pad, which as you can see is loaded full, packed full of tags and toppers and elements and backgrounds. Wow, so much in there. Then you've got your 8 by 8, your 8 by 8. Again, double-sided, everything is double-sided. And then finally, you'll have so much fun making really cute things out of the fussy cut pad. Look, you've got the dogs, you've got the kittens, you've got the sunflowers. Yeah, fussy cut's one side, backgrounds on the reverse. I dare say you'll probably use the fussy cut side more often than not, I would have thought. And you could be making little wonderful keepsakes like key rings and all sorts of things. But of course, fussy cut them, put them into your home decor projects as well. But what a great collection. Now, Mandy's going to be back with another show at 5 o'clock this afternoon with Zena. So more demonstrations to come. Remember, we've got the rice papers, we've got the vellums as well. And check out the website for everything that you may have missed. I know 1 o'clock on a Sunday is lunchtime for a lot of you, but if you want to go back and have a little look at some of the items, either the website or indeed the app will have everything that you may have missed. Right, great afternoon to come. We've still got lots to look forward to through until 8 o'clock. Auntie Pauline from Hunkydory is here with the award-winning scoreboard and a bit of a masterclass as to how to use it on the way next.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Fancy some afternoon delight with me, Sarah Davies? Well, I'm back with you on Monday for an incredible takeover. I've got some amazing deals, some huge savings and a few surprises up my sleeve. So join me live here on Hobbymaker from 1 o'clock.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You know what I forgot to do, Pauline?
Davy B's giveaway.
Davy B's Lucky Dip. I forgot to give the winner. Let's do that now. So apologies, I should have done it before 2 o'clock, but this is who's won that lovely box from Mandy. Juliet Chapman. Well done, Juliet. That will be in the post this week. Congratulations, thanks for taking part. Okay, now I'm looking forward to this show because we often talk about the adorable scoreboard, the award-winning adorable scoreboard from Hunkydory, but we only very often show it for a quick demo or making a crease in a card and then move on, and that's not really the main focus. Think of this show as almost like a masterclass as to how to get the most out of the adorable scoreboard. Now this is it. This, as you can probably see, is a different colour to what it used to be. It used to be purple, but we asked if there's any possibility we could have a limited edition Hobbymaker version of the scoreboard in our colours. And Hunkydory have agreed, and this is it. So this is the new colour. It's in this duck egg teal colour. No one else has it apart from us, and indeed you, for watching Hobbymaker. And we're going to give you the adorable scoreboard book as well. Now, why do you need that? Because you'll find so many different ways of using this scoreboard that you would never otherwise have probably thought of. That's why Pauline's going to do some great demos in the show and show you how to use it and what you can use it for. And that's why we're going to give you the book as well for £44.98. It is double-sided with the scoring tool and the book. That's what it should be if you were to buy the board separately and buy the handbook separately. The handbook normally is £9.99. We're going to do you a deal this afternoon. We're going to give you both with a £5 off. So it's like you're only paying a £5 note for the actual handbook itself. And Pauline, good to see you.
And you, Dave.
I mean, the scoreboard's one thing, it's amazing.
Yep.
But to get the most out of it, if you just use it for scoring lines and that's it, you're not getting the most out of it, are you?
Oh, you're absolutely right. I do find these handbooks that Hunkydory do are invaluable because there might even just be one thing in there, but if it's one thing that gives you the opportunity of making a new style card,
yep.
How to emboss something in a way that you didn't know, it's all there.
Yeah.
It's got card sizes in, how-tos and different projects in there. So you've got a real good book there.
We've all got tools at home, whether it's for crafting or whether it's for the home or whatever, that we use for some things, and you know it can do much more, but you haven't got a clue how to make it do that other thing. That's where this book kind of comes into its own. And honestly, loads of you are checking out on this already. There will come a time when we say, sorry, this hasn't sold out. It's not going to be in the shops. It's not going to be available through Hunkydory themselves. It's literally only for you and I watching and being here at Hobbymaker. It's a special limited edition scoreboard. I think the colour looks great. It's going to look great in any craft
It's
room.
fabulous, it really is.
Beautiful
It's got to a point now where I'm like, I'm not sure which colour to use now.
I know. Now, let me just show you some things, because you might think, okay, it scores lines. So, yes, you can make card blanks and things like that. Yes, you can. But you can also do lovely things like this. It will score not just cardstock, it will also score things like acetate as well. You can make three-dimensional step cards like this.
That fold flat.
That fold flat, like that, for posting. So there's so many different things and so many different ways that you can use this. You can make your own card blanks out of cardstock. So rather than buying them pre-shaped and pre-cut, which is a more expensive way of buying them, you can professionally score them with the scoreboard using Adorable Scorable, bendy ink technology. You're not going to get any cracks or anything at all. You're just going to get professional results. I'm not quite sure what that is, but I like
It's a pillow box.
Oh.
So, and that's using paper.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's our duo design or our double-sided papers that you get with kits.
Looks like a giant suite.
And it's a proper pillow box. It's fabulous.
And look, doing your own stepper cards, easel cards, whatever you want to do, gatefold cards, from just ordinary everyday A4 cardstock, and that looks like it was actually professionally made in that shape, but you've done it and cut it and scored it using the scoreboard. And I've used a few scoreboards. I would say that this is the easiest one to use.
Yeah.
The scoring tool just travels down the
And
Adorable Scoreboard.
especially for box making, 'cause
Yes.
we'll go into more detail in a bit, but it's the only one I know where you use the same size card for your base and your lid to make a box.
Yeah.
And it works, because you know it's going to work.
Yeah, because the scoreboard actually, if you follow the instructions, one side's for lid, one side is for base, and the lid is ever so slightly bigger than the base, so you haven't got any fiddly measurements to work out or anything like that. The scoreboard does it for you. Why is it an award-winning board? It has won Product of the Year a couple of times, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. Because it you know that saying, it does what it says on the tin. It absolutely does. I think, because everything is everything's ingrained in it.
Yes. There are no transfers or stickers that are going to come off.
No, everything's right. And you'll get like the left side for the box lid, the right side for the box base, so you know automatically. And that is the same on both sides. We've got inches, we've got centimetres, we've got measurements horizontally, we've got them vertically on both sides. We've got a fabulous scoring tool that's quite ergonomically designed, that really, and you've got space to put it, and it's not going to fall out.
No.
I've not had one yet that
it
gets
clips
loose
in,
and falls out.
It clips into the board, so it's always got a home. You always
And
know
your
where
handle.
it is. Yeah. And it's a really easy, good grip design
hangy
as
uppy
well.
handle.
Absolutely right. So if you fancy going for it today, lots of you are, it's £39.98. It should be £44.98 with the book included. You can buy the book on its own. You can buy the scoreboard on its own as well. But remember, it's DBHD 17. There will come a time when this will no longer be available. So you'll be one of a really kind of special club and group of people that were able to get this.
Yeah, just a limited run.
Limited run. Okay. Right. What can we do with it?
Okay, right. Well, let's just have a look at the scoreboard and before we look at the book. Firstly, you'll see my mat fits in on the inches side. And that is a great bonus, because it means that I don't have to find somewhere else for my scoreboard to go. It's there working on. It doesn't quite fit on the centimetre side, but you can get away with it.
Okay.
Okay?
And if you want the cutting mat, that is on the website as well.
Yeah. We do a mini one. This is the 12-inch one, and we also do an A3 one.
So the 12-inch
The
one fits
12-inch
in
one
there
fits in.
perfectly. Yeah.
Let's put that out.
There it is. If you fancy going for the mat as well, it's only £9.99, and it's a self-healing cutting mat, double-sided, fits in the middle of your adorable scoreboard brilliantly. LMHD 62.
Okay, so like we said, you can feel the numbers raised they're not going to rub away.
No, they're not.
So we've got, on this side, we've got centimetres, we've got 1/2 and 1 grooves. We've got the same going down the side. We have got, what we've got here, box lid on the left, and on the right, we've got box base there. If I just move that across, you can see on there. So we know, but the cardstock is the same size, whether you're doing the base or the lid.
Okay.
And that really is a game changer. Why is it like that? Because here, on this side, whether you're on the centimetre side or you're on the inches side, it's a special groove, because the groove is made that carries that measurement that alters whether you're making a base or a lid.
Yeah, makes the lid a bit bigger, makes the base a bit smaller. Yeah.
So when you're doing them, if you're making the lid, you will put your cardstock to the left-hand side. I'm going to pinch a piece of cardstock. It will go to the left-hand side.
Okay.
And then you will do your measuring.
Now, if you have got any questions, maybe you've been trying to use the scoreboard to do a project and you're getting stuck, it's not working, do take advantage of the fact we're live at just after 10 past 2.
We'll have a craft clinic.
You have a craft clinic, yeah, message in. You can do it via the app or you can do it via the website. If you go to the website, it just says contact the studio. You can send a message that way. If you're on the app, just look at the bottom of your screen. There's a little button that allows a message to be sent to us straight away and we can answer any questions. I think we've actually got a comment or a question already. A message from Yvette this afternoon. Hello, Yvette in the Rhondda. She says, afternoon, all at Hobby Maker. Just wanted to say I use my scoreboard every time I craft, every time. I couldn't be without it, and boxes are so easy.
Yeah,
Thank you for that, Yvette.
absolutely, 100%. And to say, again, we can, as demonstrators, we can stand here all day and tell you the virtues of it, but it's when you tell us, yeah, you're right, it does work.
Hello to Arlene in Surrey, who's ordering it on the app. Hello, Valerie's got it in the app. So is Pamela in Staffordshire. We can see if you're on the phone or the app. Christine in North Yorkshire's on the app as well. Craft has already checked out on this one. $39.98 for the scoreboard and the book.
Right, so we were saying the left-hand side for your lid, and then when you're ready to do your measurements on the base, you will put it to the right-hand side, and you will do your measurements from there. So, and that's the same on both sides, okay?
Yep.
Now, let's put this back in, and then let's have a look at the book. Okay. Score tool fits in there, it clips in perfectly, really, really perfectly. Right, so in the book, you are always going to get, when you start off, okay, your contents. And part 1, introducing the adorable scoreboard. Part 2, creating backgrounds. Part 3, making fancy shaped cards. And part 4, special products, like the acetate box, the pillow box that Dave has just shown you. So then we come on, and it tells you a little bit about the inbuilt box making technology. Basically, you don't need to know why or how.
It just works.
It just works.
Yeah. You know what? If you buy boxes, you're going to pay for this in next to no time because you can make all your own boxes now. That saves you a fortune.
If you make sweeties,
Yeah.
if you make jewellery,
Yeah.
little gifts, whatever, you know. Perfect.
Invaluable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Yvette said, she uses it every day. I mean, how many things in your craft room do you use every single day? The scoreboard will be one of them.
Yeah. Do you know what I'm going to try next? I'm going to the A3 Adorable Scorable and try and make a box for when I sell my single crackers. So put one in there.
When's the date for your crackers?
Tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Let's come round quick. Tomorrow at
7 p.m.
7
tomorrow
p.m.
night.
If you want, last Christmas we had Pauline's crackers on our table. We didn't pull them because they're just too precious to pull. They're lovely. Ornamentally, they are amazing.
I would smack your hands and face if you pulled
Yeah,
them.
you would have done. Yeah. So tomorrow at 7 if you want the brand new crackers for 2023.
Right, okay. So when we've got making card blanks, you've got here what they're known as, the metric sizes, what you start with, the finished size, and the imperial and the finished size. So you know everything. But something else that I find really, really useful to know is when you're going through and you've got, we'll see in a bit, excuse me, a card shape. Sometimes it's got lines on, and it's got here, it tells you exactly. A dotted line is a score line. One with 2 arrows means that you're going to cut between those 2 arrows. A solid line is a cut line. And a grey shading area is a piece that you're going to cut away. So those are always good, because sometimes you look at it, you think, well, it's got all these lines on, but I really don't know what it is. So that is where we go from there. And then you come on to how to work the measurements for scoring around any topper. So you can see here, it's got score lines on, and then it's got a topper fitted. So how about if we start by doing something like that?
Okay. Well, we have actually got adorable scoreable bundles in the show as well, which is the perfect marriage. The adorable scoreable cardstock and the adorable scoreboard together, you can't get better. And lots of you have found that on the website. We've got a pack of 60 for $17.99 for 60 sheets of adorable scoreboard. We'll show you that in a minute.
Right, I'm going to cut a piece of mirror, and I'm also going to cut a piece of, now stand by for this, and I'm going to cut that. That's 12. I'm going to cut this at 9.
Okay.
Okay, just random numbers. And I'm going to show how we can make a feature. And there's things like this that you've always wondered how, but you've never actually done it. So let's go on to the centimetre side. Sentiments. That's because we've got a sentiment book on.
We have, yeah.
Right, okay, so put the orange to one side. Now, when you're working with mirror is slippy slidey, and I don't care how long you've been doing it or how good you are, there is always the opportunity that you will come out of the groove,
right,
because it's slippy.
Right.
It's not the fault of the board, it's the material.
Yep.
So when we were using mirror, we turn it over. Right, so we've got 12 centimetres square. So if I go half a centimetre, 1 centimetre.
Can you see at the top where Pauline's putting her tool?
1.5 centimetres.
There's a little groove to get you started, which is only a little thing, but it's an extra safety.
Yeah, you see here, you've got, it just goes in there. Yeah. So you know exactly where it's going. So I'm going to turn it, and I'm going to do half a centimetre. You see, there's no slippy slidey now.
No.
Okay, but it means that my groove
Pauline's
is on
groove.
This side. Got to get in the groove, and then it'll be lovely embossed on the other. And I think
that scoring
when you
tool
turn it over,
it's super smooth. It doesn't drag.
No.
No friction.
And it doesn't matter if you're left or right-handed.
That's a good point.
And this board completely. Right, let's turn that over. Let's take that, and then that's a little bit bigger. It's a fraction. But can you see the grooves on there? All right.
There we go. If you angle it slightly, because obviously we've got a black roof in the studio, which isn't easy.
Let's put some white under. Does that help at all?
I'll tell you what, give it to me.
You be,
There you go.
you know,
Now look.
feathers and sequins.
Look at that.
There we go.
Has been known.
So that fits. So you can make any background. Now I could do another piece of orange, Dave, if you put that behind it, and then we've got something that looks even better.
See, and a scoreboard is not just about making a card blank or anything like that. You can use it for decorative purposes. You could do lattices.
Now that looks like you've made a gold embossed frame.
It does.
But it's, just by using the same colour.
It's just a piece of mirror that's been embossed.
Yep.
Beautiful. And that colour features in the adorable scoreboard packs we've got coming up in the show as well. So
Yeah.
kind of pumpkin orange.
Okay. Should we do something else?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I tell you what, let me just introduce you to the set of 60.
Yeah,
Lots
sure.
of you are messaging in about it. You can buy them as a 30, or if you go for the set of 60, which is double the quantity, obviously, you'll get a really good deal. These are your core colourways. Now, can you see that's the coated cardstock from Adorable Scoreboard. It's got that lovely shine to it. But look at this. All of these, you get at least 2 of each colourway. Very, very, very good quality cardstock that's, it melted the internet when it first launched. Bendy ink technology, that's what it's all about. So you score it, and then you crease it, and you fold it. Your ink bends with the score. This is a great introduction if you've never had Adorable Scoreable, or a great way of building up your stash if you're finding you're running out of it. And boxes made out of Adorable Scoreable not only are incredibly strong, but they're incredibly beautiful as well. And that cardstock with that scoreboard, with the book to give you loads of tips and guidance, you're onto a winner. £17.99 for 60 sheets. I can't do the maths on that. How much is that a sheet? 60 sheets?
I'm not on countdown. I'm not.
How much? 29p a sheet for Adorable Scoreable. That is very good.
That is really good.
Oh, look at the Air Force blue.
I
Love that
know.
colour.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Okay.
And like you said, Dave, the magic thing about this, and again, it's broken systems. It's won awards. It's you know what? It never fails to do the job.
No.
It's standalone, 350 GSM. That is,
That's
pretty
tough.
tough
That's
card.
strong, yeah.
But it's the same as any other card, as in, if you were to just fold it, it would crease. It wouldn't crack,
No.
but it would crease.
So you need
and
a
not
good
look
score line.
So it's the scoring of it. That's the name, Adorable Scoreable.
Yeah.
So once you use your tool and score it, you just know that every time, without fail, unless it's user error, if you slip out of a groove or something, which we don't like doing that.
No.
Then that is user error. It's not the card stock.
Okay, so 60 sheets, they're your core colours that you cannot go wrong with, £17.99 the price. Now, one colourway that we always find is popular are the pastels.
Yeah.
Now, is it 30? 24 sheets in the pastels, okay. 8 different colour weights, and you get 3 of each. So
Very
you've got
spring-like.
Yeah, you've got lovely different shades of pink and green as well. You've got lavender and purple in there as well. Aren't they lovely? Look at that lovely light
I
blue.
know. And they all go so well together.
24 sheets, only £8.99. And again, this is the same bendy ink technology if you want to stock up on your pastels. ZTHD80 is the product code. ZTHD80 for that one. Let's go back to Pauline for some more demos.
Okay, now there's a card in here
Yep.
that in doing a practice run, because I'd not made this card before, I actually found I could do another card shape. So we'll do what it is originally.
Yeah.
And I've got this actual card here to show you after. And then I'll do a quick demo on something else I've found
Okay.
you can do.
Great.
Another card shape.
But if you look at that card in the book, without this guidance, I wouldn't have a clue where to start. I wouldn't have.
Right, well, here it
Scooby.
is, Dave. There it is, okay? There
That's
we
amazing.
go. And I'm like, okay, no idea how you do that.
Take a
It's
deep
called
breath.
a fan card.
Okay.
Okay? But, and then I got this and I thought, right, okay, Pauline, put your money where your mouth is. Let's see if you can do it.
Right.
Because I can talk about it, but if I can't do it, it's no good to you. So what we've got here, and I'll tell you something really funny, because we get to the end of the page here, and I'm like, okay, well, that's not right. What happens now? It certainly doesn't look like that. And here it says, step-by-step steps continued over leaf. And I'm like, okay then.
You thought
So
that was
turn
it?
I thought that was it. And then
carries on.
not only have you got words and pictures, invaluable again, but you've got here an actual set piece
Right.
of where you score. So I'm going to show you, but you've got everything here, and it tells you also. You see where these score lines are? It tells you here whether it's going to be a valley or a mountain. Okay? When we're talking valley and mountain,
So valley folds in,
that
mountain folds up.
is a mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, because it's going up. That is a valley because it's going down.
Makes sense.
Simple as.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So I've done the markings. So it tells you to use on the reverse because you can put pencil marks. I've used a pen so that hopefully you can see them a bit more.
Right.
Okay, I'm on the centimetre side, and the size of my card, it says cut to 18 deep by 24 centimetres long.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
which you can do from an A4 quite easily. Then it says mark at 3, 6, 9, 15, 18 and 21 on both ends. So then you turn it round, and this is, you're not scoring, you're marking with a pencil. 3, 6, 9, 15, 18, 21.
I've just seen how many of you have got this in your basket at the moment. Wow, we're busy this afternoon.
Yeah.
An opportunity to get the scoreboard with the book. Under
And
40
it's
quid.
so pretty.
I know it is, yeah.
Right, and then on the short side, it tells you to mark at 9 centimetres. Turn it round, 9 centimetres.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now we're going to bring our cutter in, and it tells you from the 3 centimetre to the 9, we're going to trim away. Now this, on all 4 corners. Okay, so this is where I love this trimmer, I really do. So I'm going to put, it doesn't matter if you butt it up, whatever, but you don't need to. I'm going to put my 9 on my cutting line, and I'm going to bring my 3 round to there, okay? So it's on there. So both measurements are on there, and I'm going to cut.
If you want to find out why Pauline loves the trimmer so much, it's on the screen now for you, $21.99.
And then I'm going to do that one there to that one there. It looks a bit odd. Just go with it. We're going to turn it round, and we're going to do the same again. Right.
Oh, we're doing a deal on this actually. The trimmer, if you like it, is £17.99, £4 off.
Wow, that is a good price.
Why do you like this trimmer more than others?
Well, for the first reason, because I'm left-handed.
Okay.
And I'm using this on there, but you'll find, let me just do this one and I'll show you.
Right.
So on here, so now we've cut off, we've cut off those 4 edges. Now, although I can use that way up, I actually really like to use it upside down, and I can get the length out, because it's harder for me, especially when I'm demoing here, to look and with the light shining down, I can't see the measurements properly.
Right.
But I've got them here, so I can use it upside down, and I've got the longer, when I've got the arm out, I've got the longer so I can see, and then I can use my left hand.
And you can get replacement blades for them, of course.
Anne-Marie,
as well.
Anne-Marie said they are definitely on their way.
On their way. Okay.
Yeah.
So $17.99 if you want the trimmer with the extendable arm as well. It can cope with up to 12 by 12, no problem at
Yeah.
all. Yeah.
It comes with 2 blades, not a blade and a scorer.
Right.
The other blade will be on here, because automatically you think, oh, one's a blade, one's a scorer. It's not, and you can keep the other one on there. It doesn't get in the way, even if that other one was there, look.
Right.
It doesn't get in the way of your cutting.
Perfect.
Okay, so we've done that. So the next thing in the book, let me show you so you know where we are. Okay, we've taken the 4 corners off, so we've got that shape there.
Yeah.
All right, and then it says place the cardstock landscape on the scoreboard and score between the 6, 9, 15 and 18 marks. So still do it on the reverse because you can see where you are. Okay, so you're going to score all the way down, every one of them. Isn't it good?
So satisfying as well, isn't it?
It is, it is. Okay, so you've got 4 score lines. If I turn that over, you can see them on there.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah, right, okay. So now, this is where turn page over, right? You've got here, oh, hang on, we've gone, that's it. We're now looking at the picture. So with the picture here, what you've got is, you can see that point there. We've got this running across here. Our score line's going straight down there. We've got here, we want to bring the 9, see the point there? 3, 6, 9. The 9 points down to the 3.
Okay.
We're going across.
Diagonal, yeah.
So it's like, well, how am I going to do that? I can't see. Pick a number, pick any number. Just put your tool in the groove and bring it down. Put 9 on any groove, okay? And make sure then the point is on the same, on that groove.
Right.
So what am I picked? I've picked 10. So I need that to go on 10, and I need the point to come round on 10. Yeah?
Yeah.
And you think, well, that's odd. But you do that.
Perfect.
And then I need 3 to go on 9. So let's pick 10 again, bring it down. There's 9, and I want 3 to come on 10.
Do you know what? I can see why this has won awards so many
Yeah.
times.
Well, it's this card. How would you do this?
Don't know.
How would you do it?
You wouldn't. I
And then
don't
we're going to repeat the other side.
Okay.
So I'm using 10 again because I know that's the number I'm going for.
And also the
So
material the
3,
scoreboard is used from is so shiny and smooth. That's important. There's no
and
drag.
it's British made.
And it's British made, yeah.
Up north. Preston way, right? So 3 to 9. Use the 10 again, could be any number. Which way am I doing this one? Right, so 3 on my number 10 there, and that on there, and we're going to score, just come over slightly, all the way down. Okay, now in the book, again, doesn't leave you, it tells you, fold each of the score lines inward to make the card shape and burnish each fold. So you can see there where they're folding with the pink side up. Okay? Now, when I'm doing this, let me just put that in there. When I'm doing this, and I'm doing any folded card, I actually do it both ways because I find then it bends much more easily.
And because you've got adorable scorable, it's not got a crack.
Yeah. Well, now you're going to see, right? So I could do, let's put my mat just, because I don't want to get into the grooves, do I? Right, so that's the one. So these are just the straight ones. And you can see, even if I did this in black, it would score beautifully and you wouldn't have any, right? And then we've got these here. So I'm going to fold
And it wants to
that
place
one.
where you
It
scored.
does, it absolutely does. Okay?
Yeah.
And then we're going to do the other one, the other way. So just start there and then bend it in. Just do it carefully. If you go gung-ho, you know, you're never going to get it right. And you see that one there in the centre, I'm going to bring that forward because I know I want that to be a valley.
Right.
Okay? And can you see how automatically it
Ah,
wants
yeah,
to do? Right, so we do the same with this one. Let's start with that one. So just start there.
How would you have made this shape of card any other way?
I don't think I could.
No.
Okay, and it is, it's a very celebratory card. It's really quite nice.
Well, people are going to be amazed that you've actually made it yourself. Because, you know, there's so many twists and turns and so much engineering involved in it and measuring.
Yeah. Then that one, again, I'm going to bring that forward. It never hurts to do it the other way. And with Adorable Scorable, you can, because I defy anybody to see a crack in there.
No cracks?
No cracks.
Not a single crack.
So now, push it in and give that a nice burnish down. Yeah. We're nearly there. And then what you want to do, that goes in. So then, can you see here? If you bring that up, okay. So remember that's going, let's get this right. Hang on, am I coming outwards or inwards? I'm coming outwards, that goes inwards. No, that goes inwards. Yeah. This is why I say do it both ways. Yeah, because it actually works better both ways.
I love the fact that Hunkydory have put the pictures, step-by-step pictures in the book as well.
So that bit comes a mountain, that bit goes a valley. Come on, Pauline. It's like do what you say. Do it both ways, and it works. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then that way. That's it. And it really, really helps. It just makes it more flexible.
Sure.
Yep.
Yep.
Right. Mountain. They're shouting valet. And then mountain, right? Push it in.
Yeah. It looks quite Art Deco,
There we go.
doesn't it? Don't you think?
It does very, very Art Deco. Okay. Did I fold those ones? I think I might have done. Right. Mountain. Valley.
You'll have so much fun making these. You really will. Look at that. There it is.
Okay. So then, when you cut your papers, I don't know who made this, but thank you for the thing. So you go from that to that.
Wow. Now,
Okay.
I can see loads of you have got these, the fantastic scoreboard in your baskets. Lots of you on the app as well, which is fantastic. We only launched the app 2-3 days ago, actually. I know Karen in Staffordshire's got hers in the app. Susan in Staffordshire as well is also on the app. Lots of you on the website and also on the phones. Pamela in Staffordshire's on the app too. Valerie in Gloucestershire. Check out your baskets. Now, already, how much? 10% of a huge stock of this is gone. It's nice to have a whole hour dedicated to the scoreboard because, as I say, it's normally a tool that comes in, gets used as part of a demo and then gets moved on. So we kind of flash it on the screen and then move on. But there's so much you can do with the scoreboard. And to be honest with you, to have the handbook as well is going to mean you're going to get the most out of that scoreboard. And there will come a time sooner rather than later that the teal, this beautiful blue, will not be available. Hunkydory have actually manufactured this for us because that's our corporate colour at Hobbymaker. We had a certain number made. When they've gone, that's it. They'll never be coming back. So if you need a scoreboard or need to maybe upgrade your scoreboard to a better one or whatever, this is an award-winning scoreboard in a limited edition colour. Okay, now some other...
Can I, before we move on, can I just show you the other card that I found you could make?
Okay.
From the same thing. So we've got to the point where we've done the 3, 6, 9, and so forth, and we've cut off the corners, and then you know the next bit would be to do the diagonal folds. Well, if you don't, right, if you don't, and you just mount in the middle, valley the next bit, you've also got that card shape.
Oh, okay.
Which is a simplified version of that.
Brilliant.
It looks very Egyptian, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so it's a two for one.
Okay, now, other things that are in the show from the brilliant Hunkydory, things that, again, we don't often spend a lot of time talking about. We show them for a minute or two. When we were celebrating the Hunkydory birthday, this went absolutely crazy. You know, whether you are using this for your crafting bits and pieces, whether you're using it for hairdressing, beauty, a bathroom organizer, a desk organizer, whatever you want to put in here is entirely up to you. But this is such an affordable asset. To have everything in one place. I mean, if you're going upstairs, downstairs to do your crafting and you've got lots of, I mean, my model making is done downstairs, but all my model making gear is upstairs. So I have to bring it down the stairs every time. Having something like this with all my bits and pieces, my knives, my rulers, my pens, all of things like that in one place with the carry handle, it's only $6.99.
I've got my prism sprays in mine. But also, don't forget, if you're into painting, you could put water in one container.
Oh, good idea.
And then if you're out and about, you can just put your brushes and your water.
Well, you know what? $6.99 I thought was the price. It's not. We're going to do you a deal this afternoon. Every house needs these, even if it's an under-the-sink organiser in the kitchen, you know? $4.99. We don't have many of these available. We had a big rush on them the other day. We'll deliver it to your door for $3.95 P&P, unless you've already bought something. In that case, it's a delivered price at $4.99. And it's branded Hunkydory as well. But it's just nice to have everything at your fingertips.
It is. I love storage. And if you live in a small place like me, storage is important. And so things like this. And the fact that you've got the handle as well. And I'm pretty sure that when they're not in use, I think because of that and the gap there, you can put one on top of the other.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think I haven't got another one to try, but I reckon you could, yeah. I mean,
obviously, only if you've got things that are level with the top.
Now, Alison has gone for 4. Margaret in Berkshire's gone for 2. Lots of you coming in for this. Leslie, Nicola, Lorraine.
They're so
Leslie.
useful, and they're very sturdy. They're not, you know, they're quite firm, so they're not going to collapse on you.
Okay, now, what's the stock update? Third of the stock's gone. Third of the stock's gone on this caddy. Really well built as well. It's that
What
nice...
about in your kitchen?
It's not the brittle plastic
Your
either.
duster and your polisher.
Yeah, exactly. It's not brittle plastic, but
No,
yeah,
no.
I mean, this could, yeah, it could be a cleaning.
But makeup, you know, I know my granddaughter, she's at that age where she thinks she's okay to put makeup on. She's not. But in her bedroom where she's playing, you know, just put them in there. She'll love it.
Okay, well, £4.99, really good price, and it's £2 less than it should be, nearly down to single-figure stock on that. So good luck if you want to.
With our prism markers, we recommend they're stored flat.
Yeah.
You could put them in there flat
Okay.
as well.
Now, another storage solution. This is a genius
Love these.
product. This is the Super Storage Caddy Box. Now, if I lift up the lid, look, it's boxes within boxes.
I've got, in my boxes and there, I've got gems.
Yeah.
I've got prism mica powders. I've got, what else have I got? Lots of, all the different gems in there. And also, when I've got all my inks in my big carrier.
Yeah.
But when I don't need to bring all of them, I swap them around. So whatever I've got in those, I put in the big one, and I can put whatever inks I want to bring, because you can get 6 of our prism ink pads in each of those.
each one. And also, they do stack on top of each other as well. If you see here, you've actually got the kind of corners on the base, and they match the raised section on the lid. So if you want to stack 2, 3, 4 of them.
Slip off,
yeah, exactly.
Very sturdy again. And just the thing is, you can put a sandwich in one of those.
Why not?
You know, you can just, and pop one out and just put it in a bag.
I'm not sure whether they're food safe or not.
Well, no,
so-
but I mean, you would keep them for food safe, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That's what you
£19.99
chose to do.
is not your price today, and you've got 2, 4, 6 in each of these.
Fishermen, like they put,
Yeah, fishing tackle,
or your little, what did they, them
Your flies.
things that move.
flies and hooks.
Maggots, maggots?
I don't know whether I put maggots in there.
I'm not going to say put your tackle in. It's not,
I think you just said it.
it's not big enough.
£12.99. ATHD05. I'm glad you said that, not me. ATHD05.
You know, sometimes you just shouldn't listen to the words in your ear. Or the voices in your
I
ear.
never do.
Oh,
Okay,
dear me.
so if you fancy that, that's another really popular storage solution.
These fan cards make lovely fans.
£12.99 down from £19.99. I've just realised, £12.99. Wow, that is a good deal.
Yeah.
That's a really good deal. Okay.
But also, you don't have to keep those in there. With this one, there's no ridges to hold them in place.
No.
So if you've got something bigger, take the little ones out, store them in somewhere else.
Yeah.
And you can put bigger tackle in.
£12.99 if you fancy that. Half the stock gone on that now. We've got about 15 left, I think. Now, the glue sticks. Now, there's only 8 here, but you're going to get 12. I remember we were out of stock of these glue sticks because Dan at Hunkydory ordered glue sticks for glue guns, not these glue sticks. And they were saying to Dan, no, it's those glue sticks. So we didn't have these available for quite some time.
Big boss Dan.
You're going to get 12 of these. 12 of these. And they're basically already about £1 a stick. Now, this goes on purple, but as it dries, it goes clear. So the benefit of that is you can see where you've put the glue and where you've missed. And then you're going to get a fantastic adhesive result.
Do you know what I think? I mean, it really is too good for kids, but it enables the child to see where it's gone so that it gets the idea of, you're not just going to randomly put a bit in the middle. You can see where it's going. So if you want them to learn and put round the edge, there you go.
You get a lot of glue in there. I don't know how much more is in there.
Mine. That's used.
That's been used.
Yeah.
So you get basically 12 of these, and let's give you a special Sunday afternoon price. You can use it for your photos, in scrapbooking, all that sort of thing. 66 pence per glue stick is what we can let you have.
Craft
£7.99
clubs.
for 12.
If you run craft clubs.
And also, they're not going to be.
God, no.
They're not messy. You know, wet glue can sometimes be messy. Now, I'm a bit nervous at the moment because
So
Laura,
am I.
my producer, says this is her favourite message from you of all time.
I'm glad it's Sunday and the.
Our
upstairs,
Pauline
aren't
has
you?
cheered me up today with her tackle in the box.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, Caroline. I think she's cheered up everybody.
Oh God.
I tell you what, it's making the boxes popular. Yeah, we're going to sell out of them, all because of your.
Yeah.
Right now,
We're certainly tackling them, Dave.
we are. Craft Tidy sold out. That's gone.
Yeah.
The storage caddy, that's going, half the stock gone. That's going to be a sellout soon as well. And these glue sticks are absolutely flying as well. They'll last you such a long time. But
They do.
I'll just show you on the back of my notes, my program notes. I don't know if Chris on camera too can see this. But look, goes on purple. But if you keep watching it, this is exciting television, folks.
This is like watching paint dry.
It is. We're actually watching glue change colour.
Vanish before your
See,
eyes.
it's getting lighter and lighter and lighter.
So it gives you enough time to do what you need to do,
It's going.
and then
It's magic.
It's yeah, but it's still sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Best
Seeing
TV
it
of the
through
day.
to the end.
There you go. So that's the way it works.
Never let it be said we don't do a demo all the way through.
It was out of stock for 14 months. It's here. We've got 12 of them. We've
No,
only got...
Dave, that's
Oh,
mine.
that's yours, sorry.
Thank you. What's not?
You probably nicked them in the first place. I don't know. Okay, 12 of those glue sticks then. Oh, this is something else that I've not seen for a while, actually. Can we do this, Laura? Can we? Because I remember when they first came out, they caused a right old stir. Everybody loved the idea. Now, we're all used to seeing foam pads. Well, not foam pads, but discs that you put for blending, that sort of thing. Well, that's what these are made from, the same sort of foam that you get on blending tools. And they have
So
got
it will
the...
go on the end of there.
Yeah, they've literally got the tooth fastening on the bottom, the kind of hook and eye. Is it hook and eye?
Hook and loop.
Hook and loop. But they're shapes. So now you can use those tools with the hook and loop fastenings, not just for blending, but actually stamping
They
different
are great
shapes in
for
different
kids.
colours. Yeah, but
Yeah.
for backgrounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
You get 2 of each shape. So you're going to get 2 of the clouds, 2 of the squares, 2 of the moons, 2 of the triangles, 2 hexagons, 2 pentagons, 2 hearts, 2, I suppose they could be pear shapes, teardrops, 2 ovals, stars.
Petals.
Petals, yeah. So you get all of that. So there's 2, 4, 6,
And
8,
they are
10.
washable.
There's 24 washable, what would you call them? Sponges, I suppose.
Foam.
Foam pads.
They're foam.
Okay, now, you're going to get 2 of each of
You
these.
get 2 of each.
You get 4.
Yeah.
Wow. 48 sponges in total, and that's not the price this afternoon, everybody. $9.98 for 48 of these shaped sponges. It's £2 a pack.
Kids will love these.
$7.98. Use them on walls. Wall
Yeah.
decor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Backgrounds. 12 by 12 papers that are plain. Make them jazzy. Make them funky. And they're completely washable as well. It reminds me of like when I used to cut potatoes and
Yes.
stamp with them.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, you can only do that once
what
with a
I
potato.
would say is get one of those little netting bags
Yep.
and pop them in there when you want to wash them, so you've got them all together,
Okay.
and then you can just sort of.
Totally
them a
reusable. You
rub.
can use paint on them, obviously. You can use your ink pads if you want to. Lots and lots of ways of using them, and they just literally stick onto the bottom of your blending tools as any blending sponges would do.
You can put them into glue, and stamp them in glue, and then pour glitter on,
Or gilding flakes.
gilding flakes.
Ooh.
Yep.
Loads and loads and loads of ways. You get 2 of each of these. I didn't realise that. I thought you got 1 of each. You get 2 of each for $7.98.
When we launched these, it caused great controversy. The stand, the demo stand was there, and it's like, no, it's 4. No, it's 2. No, put them back. No, it's 2. And this went on through the whole show.
Right.
And I think it was Anne-Marie rang in and said, you are getting 4.
Wow.
Because nobody could believe
£2
the
a pack.
price.
I know, they're brilliant. To get them in shapes, I mean, it's a simple thing, but you don't see it until you see these, because they're normally just round or circular or square or rectangular or whatever, but now you've got them in wonderful, funky shapes. Okay, we'll go back to Pauline in a second, after we've done the white glue. Now, the white glue is a multi-purpose PVA, isn't it?
It is, yes.
And you get 12 bottles of this. So this is a multi-purpose craft glue, not just for kids, but for adults as well. It's a really good, strong all-rounder. And I love the fact you get them in not one big bottle, but you get them in smaller bottles. So much easier if you're taking them to craft events, crops, anything like that, craft get-togethers. And they're lockable lids. So you're not going to end up with accidental leakage, which we don't want. 12 of those, MKHD73 is the product code. If you want all of these, I don't know what the price is going to be on this today. Those pound signs, they could be question marks, because I don't know what we're going to do, but we're going to do a Sunday afternoon deal for you. You can have them for £1 a bottle, and each bottle has got 40 grams. 40 grams of multi-purpose white dries clear glue. It's dries clear.
It is dries clear, yeah.
You know, with the Hunkydory name on it, Premier is their range of glues and adhesives and so on. This is going very, very quickly as well, at £1 a bottle. You will get through this. You know, it makes sense to buy in bulk. That's where you get the deals. If you buy them a bottle at a time, that's when you pay top dollar. Don't do that. Get 12. Maybe share them between friends if you don't need all 12 straight away. And again, they make really inexpensive gifts for crafty friends. Or maybe you don't necessarily craft. Maybe you're not a card maker, but you do other hobbies. You know, we all need glue in the home, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. 12 bottles for £11.99. Now, I've had a question from Seal. Oh, for Cecile, beg your pardon. Cecile in Hertfordshire. Hello, Cecile. She says, will there be an opportunity to buy the adorable scoreboard crafting book by itself? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you can get it, you can buy it now. Yeah, if you want it.
£9.99?
£9.99. £9.99. So yes, if you've already got a scoreboard and you just want all the hints and tips and advice for the book itself, I mean, they are brilliant books that Hunkydory do.
There's nothing but information in there and projects.
£9.99. If you know that you're just not getting the maximum out of your scoreboard that you bought, maybe you got the purple one that you bought maybe a year ago.
I think sometimes it takes some time and read through and just see exactly what you can do with them.
And well, there's the project that Pauline was doing, but there's loads more besides, from box making, card making, how to make.
And
that
like you said,
little chest.
acetate.
Well, that's like a rucksack, isn't it? That.
Which one? Oh, yes, it is.
Backpack.
Yeah.
You've got the pillow boxes in there as well. Acetate cubes.
Acetate scores, fabulous.
Now, for those of you that have bought the scoreboard and you think to yourself, well, I only use it to make card blanks, that's all I've ever done and used it for, you're not getting the most out of it. This book will help you get the maximum benefit out of the scoreboard that you own. And to be fair, don't tell Hunkydory this, but even if it's not an adorable scoreboard, it's another scoreboard, this is still going to give you the hints and tips as how to use that. So
Not the box making, though.
Okay, no, because of the lid.
Because of the, yeah.
But it's just a really good, easy to follow, step-by-step tutorial. I love their books. I'm not a book person, I'll be honest. I've hardly ever read a book in my life. I hate to admit it, but I just get bored. But when there's pictures and diagrams and instructions...
I do like a craft book. I don't necessarily ever make anything from it, but I love reading them.
Yeah.
Quite cool books.
£9.99 then. It is available on its own. You can buy the scoreboard on its own as well, but the best deal is to buy the two together. That's where you get a £5 saving, which more than covers your P&P with us at Hobbymaker. And remember, every day our P&P is capped at £3.95. Every day. That's not a special offer for 1 day or 2 days. Every day. And... it's a free phone number if you want to call the call centre. They're up there today. They work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Not all of them. You know, they do have shifts. We don't keep them there 24/7. But then we also have our new app, which if you've got nothing to do this afternoon and you just want to go to your app store, I don't know whether you've got an Apple phone or whether you've got an Android phone, doesn't matter. Wherever you get your apps from, just tap in Hobbymaker in the search bar. You'll find it. It's free. You can watch us that way. You can order that way. You can message us that way as well. And you can also see the schedule for today and tomorrow and the next day and so on. So, yeah, brand new app, free of charge. We love that. OK, we've got enough time to do one more.
OK. Go back to the scoring, and I've got a little, it's a 10 centimetre square here, and I want to show you how, if you want to like get quilting, because then if you're doing a cross, you can put little gemstones in and have like a quilted effect. I've just got a small here, and I've gone on to the inches side just because we haven't done anything on the inches side.
So one side is centimetres, one side is inches.
So I've turned over, and what I'm going to do is put the point there, right? So the point is on 2.5, and that's on 3 inches. It's secured in there. Shall I come over a bit? There we go. It's in there, and it's levelled up with there. So I know that if I score right down there, I'm going to leave a 1/2 inch, and I'm going to go and I'm 1/2 inch, just keep holding it up there, coming down, 1/2 inch, okay, 1/2 inch, but again, the same on centimetres, and then the last one will be there, and then I want to do the other side, so I'm going to turn that round, and I'm going to put that again on the 2.5. Okay. Let's put on the 3.
Showing you the scoreboard book, by the way, the handbook, has prompted lots of you asking, are the other handbooks are available? Yes, they are. All of them are on the website right now. Each one tackles a different Hunkydory product or theme, okay?
Okay, so now I'm going to put my point in there. Okay, just bring, you know, if you want to check that it's level, because you can do it on any one. So now I'm going the other way. 1/2 inch. I'm not doing it all because I know we're running out of time, but let's just see when I've done this bit, and then that one just there, and you can see there now how I've got the start. Can you get that, Dave, for me? How you've got the start of a quilted effect.
Isn't that great?
So I would, where each one crosses over, put a gemstone. But if you do bigger gaps, right, say 1 inch, cut little squares of another colour, 3/4 of an inch, you can then glue them in.
Like that.
That'd be it. Like
Read
that.
your mind. That was there primed, ready to go, like that.
Yeah. So you just add, so that was a cream base that we did the scores on, or whoever did, credit to them, and then the little blue added in, and then you've got the cream, you've got gold. So some are gold. Gold is your base, some are cream, some are blue added in, and it gives you that lovely quilted effect.
Fab, innit? Well, Pauline and I are back again with another show at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've got the incredible deluxe craft pads coming up.
Yeah.
3 for 2 on the new ones. And we've also got a pick and mix as well, 2 for a very, very good bargain price. That's going to be at 4 o'clock. So if you love the Hunkydory card kits and the pads, we've just got so many of you coming through, putting the scoreboard in your basket at the moment. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. Checkout is confirming your purchase. Putting it in your basket doesn't confirm your purchase. And when we get down to low stocks, like yesterday we had an item, I can't remember what it was now, well, we had 28 people wanting it with it in their baskets, and we had 1 left. So there were 27 unhappy people because it had sold out. So we don't want that to happen to you. If you want it and it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, whether you're on the app, whether you're on the website, or whether you're on the phone lines. Now, Lorraine in Derbyshire, hello, Lorraine in Derbyshire, you've bought 3. Maybe you've got 3 craft rooms, or you and 2 friends.
1 to have in a trolley, 1 to have in a craft room, and 1 as a gift.
Maybe. Yeah, the award-winning scoreboard from Hunkydory in this limited edition colour, and it's coming today with the scoreboard book, the Adorable Scoreboard Crafting Handbook, Volume 6. Yes, that is available on its own at $9.99. Buy it together, you save a £5 off what the price should be if you bought the 2 separately, but you can buy the Adorable Scoreboard on its own. And if you want the self-healing cutting mat that fits in that, that's the 12 by 12 one, that is on the show, remember. We did show it to you earlier on. How much was that again? I can't remember, that 12 by 12 cutting mat. Was that $9.99? Yeah, $9.99, and that fits in there perfectly. So if you haven't got it and you want it, it is available in the show right now. See you at 4 o'clock?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, are you having a peaceful, quiet Sunday afternoon? We're going to shatter that. Keith is here. Keith is here. Paper Dienamics on the way after a short break. Don't go away. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Fancy some afternoon delight with me, Sarah Davies? Well, I'm back with you on Monday for an incredible takeover. I've got some amazing deals, some huge savings and a few surprises up my sleeve. So join me live here on Hobbymaker from 1 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Sunday afternoon, hello. Great to have your company. We're Hobbymaker. This fella's here to wake you up. If you're dozing after your Sunday lunch, you won't be dozing for much longer. Keithy, Smithy's here.
You're all giving me a complex now. They're even saying that they can hear me in Yorkshire and that's without a microphone. I mean, how rude.
I know, he loves it really. Right, welcome to Paper Dienamics. We've got some amazing deals, some brand new items and something that flew the other day that we've got back for you by popular demand. This is, according to my notes, Smithy's super deal of the day.
Super deal of the day.
Deal of the day. It's in here.
It is in here, David. Now, listen, we started at 1 o'clock with a fantastic show, didn't we? All about stamping and stamps.
Yep.
We then had the wonderful scoreboard show there, which was all about scoring.
Yep.
Do you know what we need for both those, David? You need card.
Card stock.
You need card stock.
Now,
this is what Smithy's deal of the day is all about, David.
You know, because Keith has got a massive fan base here at Hobbymaker, you know that whatever Keith brings is going to blow you away with quality and also with value for money. Now, the contents of this may vary, but what I can tell you is you're going to get a variety of different types of card, different weights, different finishes, different effects, All in this box, A4, every sheet A4 in size. When you want variety and you want like a compendium of fantastic card that you can dip into and use for all sorts of your crafting needs, this has got to be in your basket and checked out this afternoon. I cannot believe what we're going to do with the price on this, Keith.
Oh, Dave, this is just amazing. Now, listen, let me tell the viewers how this is coming about, because we're making way for a whole new range of products.
Yes.
And obviously, when we do the collections, we always have bits and pieces left over.
Yep.
Now, what we're going to show you a range of 100 sheets.
Okay.
You're going to receive 100 sheets.
Okay.
And you just mentioned there, David, that contents may vary. But we're not going to show you this and then send you something completely different. What you are seeing is a really good representation of what you're going to get. Some of the colours might be slightly different, but what you see is what you're going to get. Now, in here, David, there are over 50, in fact, more like 60 different styles of cards.
Normally, when you buy cardstock, you buy the same, 50 of the same, 20 of the same, 10 of the same, or whatever. This is going to give you total variety. There's a bit of there's holographic. You've got, of course, mirror card in there as well. You've got just total variety. So whenever you're searching for a certain cardstock to use in a project, go for this box first of all, because you'll probably find exactly what you're looking for in there. Everything in here is going to go to a crazy Sunday afternoon super deal price that Keith cannot repeat again and again and again. When these deals come along, just grab them, buy multiples if you can afford to, because you will not regret going for the deal when we drop the price in a minute. DN2169. I mean, there are so many people that just rave about Paper Dynamics quality. This will be with you in the next few days as well. Look, that's double-sided mirror card in chocolate box purple. How gorgeous is that?
It's really gorgeous, David, and we're going to try and guarantee that everybody who orders this product will get at least one sheet of that product. And as I say, what we're going to show you now is basically a lot of what you're going to get. Look at these. These are our metallics.
I recognise them. Yeah,
there.
like sheet metal.
I mean, this is not, just any old, inferior cardstock. We've put the real best of the best into this collection, David.
And do you know what? This is a really economical way of trying Paper Dynamics products if you've never tried them before, because you can get a bit of everything in here at a ridiculous price. Keith basically is clearing the decks. He's getting new products in all the time, has to make way for new stock coming in. So this is your chance to grab an absolute bargain of otherwise items that maybe you had 60 of or 50 of in a corner of the warehouse somewhere. You're putting them and mixing them up with lots of other fantastic cardstock. You've got duo-tone cardstock. You've got double holographic on that A4 sheet. But every sheet is A4, a mixture of GSMs, a mixture of effects, mixture of colours, but to have all of this variety. This price, my producer just said to me, I agree with her, outrageous. Look at this, $15.99.
Yeah.
$15.99.
Now, we started at £40, David, and I have to say that is very conservative, because the holographic boards are around about 60 pence a sheet. Metallics are normally around about 50 pence a sheet.
Yep.
There are 100 sheets in total. 100 times 50p is £50. We started at £40, but now, David, we're at £15.99.
You are looking at 16 pence per sheet. Hello, Angela. Hello, Janet. Hello, Paul. Hello, Craft It in Cheshire. Angela in Dorset has already checked out. You've got those wonderful beautiful kind of lasered circles. You've got plain cardstock, you've got different effects, holographic, you've got some that have got patterns on them, some that have got printing on them like this as well. You've got some inserts. There's just a mixture of everything. For $15.99, you've got vellum in there as well. So there's a little bit of everything. It's a real kind of Pandora's box that you're going to absolutely adore owning. And you know what? The best thing, if you've already bought something from us at Hobby Maker today since midnight last night, that's a delivered price. Where can you get 100 sheets of cardstock delivered for nothing? That's what's going to happen if you bought something. It's $3.95 P&P for the whole day. Look at this. Look at that silver metallic card. It looks like sheet metal. It really, really does.
And you're getting all this, David, in there. Like I say, I'm not going to show you this and say, look at that glitter card, Dave.
Yeah.
Holographic glitter card in the green
and
the
purple. Yep.
All in there as well. You're going to get these. I can tell the viewers, absolutely, this is what you're going to get. Rainbow card.
Oh, I love that.
You've got the rainbow. We always love the...
it's like oil on water, isn't it?
It's like the oil and water effect in it, David. You're going to get all of these included in your bundle. As you mentioned there about, colours that are matte and layer with, David. Look, you've got the colours there that can sit with each other. That's going to really, really work for you.
What would 100 sheets of cardstock weigh? I don't know exactly.
Well, it weighs over 1.6 kilos, David. I can tell you. You might have to open the front door to get this through it.
To get 1.6 kilos of A4 size delivered from a post office, what would the postage be? It will be a darn sight more than $3.95. That's absolutely certain. You save on the P&P with us, you save on the deals. It's the quantity that we're able to deal with that allows Keith to do these sort of prices. £40 worth is great value. That's 40 pence a sheet, which is worth every penny. £15.99 is beyond belief. 16 pence per sheet. And this is a good representation as to what's going to be coming through your door in the next few days.
Yeah, this is what we've got the stock of, David. This is what we're going to be making them all up with. You've got the clouds in the sky there. You've got the grass that was included in there as well. You've got a bit of everything, cream cards as well. Not so much in the white, but look at that. That is adhesive, David. This is our adhesive, metallics adhesive. So this is sticky adhesive.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you've got that. I've got another sheet there, David, as well. I'll pull that for you. So adhesive materials included in the set.
So don't let them pass you by. Don't think, oh, that's just cardstock. No, have a little look for the adhesive ones. It's pretty obvious when you see them. There you go, look. Adhesive, sticky sheets, you get those in there as well. It's a great way of dipping your toe in and trying paper Dienamics if you've never bought anything from us before. So many more of you putting this into your basket right now. Don't worry about ordering lots and lots and lots of things in the same order. You can order as many times as you like. It's a free phone call. It's free to order on the website. It's free to order on the app as well. Yes, we have a new app. Have you got that yet? Have you downloaded that?
I'm working on it, David.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't had time really, to be honest with you, my friend. I've been that busy. I've been here, I've been there,
I can believe
I've been
that.
everywhere.
Absolutely. $15.99 DN2169. If you've never shopped with us before and you'd like to buy this or anything else from Keith in this show, I just ring the free phone number. Call centres, man, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 0800 001 4433. Just say that you've never shopped with us, you'd like an account, they'll open one for you. Easy, free of charge. And just say you'd like DN2169, please, and your first purchase will be for $15.99. 100 sheets of card.
Yeah, look at these, David, though. 15p, under 15p, under 15p.
I know.
Holographics, under 15p. Metallics, under 15p. You can't buy this stuff. I defy you to go anywhere on planet Earth and find these at under 15 pence. It's amazing.
You are going to use every single sheet out of this 100 bundle. You really, really are. There's nothing in there that you can say, oh, I'll never use that. You're going to use all of it. Not all in one go, obviously, but it's going to be there. It's going to be one of the best $15.99 you've ever spent for value for money. If you buy, let's say, an A4 sheet of adhesive, one sheet, like 80p, 75p a sheet, that's not beyond the realms of possibility. It's costing you 16 pence for those sheets in there. Look at that. That's my favourite of all of it.
Beautiful. It really is, David, yeah. And we've got enough to be able to put at least one sheet of this, if not two, in every box, Dave.
We'll come back to that, and I'll let you know if the stock is going very quickly. Now, something that I've not seen you do, I'm really intrigued with this. We've actually got what we're calling the Winter Wonderland collection.
It's winter, Dave. Did you not know that?
This is lightweight card, very heavy paper, whichever you want. It is cardstock at the end of the day. It's 160 GSM. Now, the beauty of this is you can buy all three of these sets for a great price, or you can buy them individually. Now, if you buy the multi-buy, what's the saving?
You're getting one of them for free, David.
Okay, so if you buy three,
how good's that?
You're
It's
only
free.
paying for two.
I said you buy three and you get two. Oh, no, you buy two and you get three.
You're going to get 3 sets of 32 sheets. So that's 96 sheets in total of these amazing Winter Wonderland backgrounds. Look at these.
Oh, I just want to be there, Dave, don't you?
Absolutely.
I just want to be there. It took me back to my sledging days when I was a small boy. When I was a boy, and Christmas trees were tall. Listen, it's all about this. There are 3 sets. They're all different. This is all about the scene. So this is the scenics. These are our little scenic vistas. You've got 8 different designs. You get 4 of each, David. They're 160 GSM. That means that you can die cut them in, you can mat and layer with them as well. You've got some great samples to show, Dave, but look, this is things that you can think about. What do you do with it? I can hear people saying, well, what am I going to do with that, really? What am I going to do with it about? It's all about the kind of cards that you can make with it, David.
Absolutely.
Using those backgrounds. Look, you see the little backgrounds. Now, you can see the little Robin there. We're going to come to Mr. Percy Robin in a minute or two.
We are. Now, they are literally photographs. Photographs that have been printed onto 160 GSM cardstock that you can have the most magnificent winter backdrops. These could be your Christmas cards. You can put characters in front of them, animals, stags, birds, whatever you want to do. Use them in whichever way you wish. But look at this for quality.
Yeah, and the idea of this, David, is you cut into it. You want to cut that into triptychs. I remember in the 1970s that triptychs were very, very popular. Even in the 1980s.
Well, they are now too. Yeah.
3 pictures on the wall. 1, 2, 3. You can make 3 pictures on the wall. If you wanted to use this in a home decor kind of thing, because maybe you've been to a place like that, maybe your favourite holiday, or maybe say, oh, do you remember when we went to Lapland and we saw the...
Yeah.
It's all about bringing back those memories, David.
That's a place I'd love to go to.
I've
There we go.
never been.
Now, £38.97. So what does that make them each? I can't do the maths on that one. £12.99 for each set of 32.
Yes.
So you get 3 different sets. Are they all called the same? Or?
Oh, no, David, there's more.
Okay.
There's more. Come in, there's more. These have all got squares on them, David. Look, but these have all got a minimum of 3 images
On each sheet?
on each sheet. So although there are 32 sheets, you're getting 96 usable images. So this is, if you're a serious serial crafter and you want to be able to make cards to sell, this is the one that, is going to give you everything. So we had 32 sheets of scenes in the first one.
Yep.
We've got up to 96 different images in the second one. And we're going to give you even more in the third one,
The
David.
third one, think of it as the freebie. You pay for these 2, you get the third one free. You've got the fox, you've got the eagle, you've got all those really cute characters in there as well, and they're amazing scenes, but they are all chopped up into squares, okay? So you can make at least 3 cards from each sheet there without any trouble at all. So that's the second one that you're actually buying. And then the third one,
Got
this one,
Percy the Robin on this.
this one can be a freebie. Now, look at this.
And
This-
there's even more in this one, David, because although technically there are 96, some of them are A7s. We're going to come to that in a minute. So there you got A6, 2 A6s and 1 A5. Then we've got 2 A6s. Oh, you're going to come to them, David, in a minute. I'm sure you are. You're going to come to somewhere there. Look, you got more than one pictures. Look, you see, you got more than one picture in there, David.
You've got stags, you've got Highland cows, you've got penguins, robins,
Horses,
absolutely.
the
Look at that
horses.
stag.
Oh.
I love stags.
Now, Dave, let me find 1 or 2 samples, shall we? Shall I find you? I mean, that's my Olivia Newton-John card, isn't it, really?
It's your what?
My Olivia Newton-John card.
What's that?
I love you, stag. Do you remember the film?
I Love You, Stag. What film's that in?
I think that's in. It'll come back to me in a minute, David. It's in Greece. Greece, like
Is it in Greece? Stag. Oh, I don't remember that. Anyway, right, so 32
what about a
sheets,
squirrel?
32 sheets, 32 sheets. But remember, you can make 96 cards out of those 32 sheets at least, and the other 32 sheets as well. So we're talking of hundreds and hundreds of cards.
Cut into them,
potentially.
David. Yeah, absolutely. This is all about crafting, and we're in a crafting, where if you've just tuned in, this is a hobby maker show where you make things as a hobby, as an idea,
Funny
and
that.
this is just it's funny that, David, isn't it? But this look epitomises really where you can see the scenes and how they're going to work for you. So you've got your little odd job in there as well. So again, if you want to make cards for charities, this is definitely one that is great for you.
Animal charities, wildlife charities.
Absolutely, Dave. Look at these. Look, see, the idea is, again, look at the scene in there. That's that wonderful scene there. Again, all craftable, but all there for use. Do you want to know how what all stacks up to, David? You're going to love this.
Go on.
Let me show you. Let me put those for there for a minute. I'm making such a mess, but listen, this is what I've done. I cut them all into bits.
Okay, that's a really good idea to do
this
that.
is what you're going to get. All of these. All of these.
Favourite image?
All of you. Yeah,
Look at that.
he's looking at you, Stag.
Hey, no. Oh, another favourite image.
Oh, there you go. Oh, yes.
It's like you, bad hair day.
That's me and the wife. But don't anybody who tells her there'll be trouble. They'll be sending the boys round. Don't talk to her about that. But they go. But listen, that's all of the A5 ones. Then you've got all of these A6 ones as well, Dave, and the A7 ones as well. Look, 2 A7s on the sheet there. You've got all of these. Look, this is all of it. You've got absolutely loads to craft with. Now, if we get a minute or two, I'm going to show you what I mean by craft with. So we'll go
Okay.
to the other counter and we'll have a bit of a play.
All right, let's give you the deal, because $38.97 is if you're paying full price for all 3 packs of 32. So you're looking at a total of 96 A4 sheets of 160 GSM card. But remember, in many instances, you can get 3 cards out of 1 sheet in these cases. Let's give you the deal. We're going to give you one of them absolutely free. So let's get that price down, not $38.97. We're going to give you a deal, LF2171, for all 96 sheets of that quality photographic imagery, 27 pence a sheet, 25.98. So if it's 27 pence a sheet, that's less than 10 pence per card.
Absolutely.
On that sheet.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Look at them, I mean, they're great. This is the one that I've cut down into the square, so you're going to get all of these included. Look, there's the Great Wall of Yorkshire. If you've not been there,
No, I've not been there.
You've not been to the
No.
Great Wall of Yorkshire. You need to come up to Yorkshire, mate, and have a look. That's
You never
right,
invited me before.
Ilkley by Tat, that is.
Oh.
There, that's that goes from there. But you've got your little hedgehogs in there as well. You see, that could be Christmas anyway, couldn't it, really? But
yeah.
if you want to make a little bit of a festive card, you could do all that. Foxy.
Yep.
We'll leave it at that, shall we? But you've got to get these are all of the 8x8 cards, 200 by 200 millimetres. But then, Dave, to go with that, look at all of these. I mean, you could play a game with these because you could literally go snap, couldn't
Yeah, you
you?
could
Really?
do,
You
yeah.
could play a game. You had to cut them
So
all
you're
out.
getting multiples of the same image.
You are. Dave, let me just show you.
That looks gorgeous. I mean, that's so beautiful and kind of winter autumnal sort of scene, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Ice on the branches, snow on the branches, the sun causing the steam off the branches. Really gorgeous. I mean, where all these pictures have come from, this artwork is incredible.
And the other thing as well, David, look, you know, if you've got silhouette dies, the idea again, you can bring your silhouette dies into play with the range of images. So use the backgrounds and then bring your silhouettes into play as well, Dave. So there's a lot that you can do with these. It's all about, you know, the crafting. And the other thing as well, look at this one, where we've actually done the matte and layering techniques, Dave, on top of that one there. Look how beautiful does that look, where it's all been layered up.
I love your idea about doing the triptych. Cut into it, matte and layer them. I mean, you will get multiples of the same image as well, so you can do all sorts of fancy designs and fancy effects with them as well if you want to. But to get all 96 sheets for that price of £25.98, delivered, remember, for £3.95 cap P&P per day. If you've already paid it, that's a delivered price for you today, £25.98 for all 96 sheets. And the quality is lovely. It is also uncoated, so if you want to add your own distress inks or anything like that, effects to them, you can do that as well. Okay, now stock-wise, 10% of the entire stock has gone, and we've got a big stock. Keith's actually got 2 more shows this afternoon or this evening between 6 and 8.
Yes, okay, we must ask the viewers to join us between 6 and 7 and 7 and 8. Sadly, David, it won't be you, but it'll be a 2-hour special. We've got all sorts in there. We've got a little bit of fashion coming into the play. Ooh, and something to be able to make for the festivities as well.
Well, it was going to be you and I, but then Zena wanted to swap, so
really?
she's doing the night. She wanted to be with you for 2 hours.
Well, there you go. See, I just have this appeal, David.
I know, exactly. Okay, now, along the same lines, or similar, we've got this. This is brand new. We've not seen these before. Now, these we're calling our Winter Wonderland scenic backgrounds.
Yes.
Now, there's 32 sheets again.
There's 32 sheets, but David, these are not all just winter. These are all of the seasons. You're going to get the seasons. I mean, we had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. This is all 4 seasons, including this. So you're getting your spring, you're getting your summer, you're getting your autumn, your winter, all the seasons in there in a one-stop bundle.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Now there are 36 sheets in there.
It's not just winter, it's autumn, it's spring, it's summer, and it's winter, all rolled into one. These are gorgeous. Absolutely wonderful images. Now, CS 2174. If you know you want these, you've seen what we've done already with the other A4 collections today. Get these in your basket and check out, because these are going to go very, very fast. Why limit yourself to just winter when you can have all 4 seasons in one purchase? And, yeah, I love the fact, who'd have thought that actually a picture of grass would be so appealing, but it's lovely.
It is lovely.
There's backgrounds and that sort of thing.
And again, then you can make your cards for anybody who plays in sports, cricket, football, rugby, or any of the sports that play on a field. You've got the base there to be able to create those elements.
Good point. Yeah, for football cards, that sort of thing. Absolutely brilliant. But isn't that just amazing? Look at the cherry blossom. Oh, that looks so gorgeous. And you get how many of each? Did you get about 3 or 4 of each?
You get 12 designs. You're getting 3 of each,
Right.
David. This is a 36-sheet bundle, and you wait to see the price.
Okay. I think you probably know or can gather and guess where we're going to go with this. It's a Sunday afternoon. You expect deals from us at Hobby Maker. That's what we're known for. That's what we'll do. That's what Keith brings. Look at this, £12.99. Brand new today, all seasons of the year in one purchase. 160 GSM cardstock, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Yes, you can trim it, you can cut it, you can die cut it, you can do whatever you want with it. But look at that for an image. Isn't that just gorgeous? That would stop you in your tracks. If you were driving your car, you'd stop and take that photograph, wouldn't you? Every single sheet.
You could some of these on the wall, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah, you could,
Just put them into a nice, inexpensive A4 frame.
I mean, and that as a background,
there you go.
you know, like myth and magic, fairies, that sort of thing, that as a background would be lovely. Then you've got that.
Now, the other thing as well, Dave, that we haven't discussed, because you keep asking me about weights, and I said it's 160 GSM, which is a thin card.
Yeah.
But 160 GSM, David, is the optimum weight that will work through your PC printer. So if you wanted to put these through and, you know, and put your own sentiments on there, or put your own little verses on there, you could actually set up your printer to go file click print, and it will put Bob Giraud on there.
Absolutely perfect. Absolutely brilliant. I've not seen these before. They're brand new today. I've not seen the backgrounds that we had a few minutes ago before.
Pebbles, you see, that's a little bit of a love thing, isn't it, really, Pebbles?
It is.
They tell me. I wouldn't know, but they tell me. Pebbles is a bit of a love thing.
It could be, yeah.
You know, you go on holiday and you pick up a pebble
Pick
off
up
the
a
beach.
pebble, yeah, pick up. That's
I've
what
got
you
a whole
pick up a
garden
pebble.
full.
Have you?
I have, yeah, because it's a funny enough, when I go on holiday, I've got this funny thing, this supposition about, to remember that holiday, I pick up a pebble.
Really?
Got to pick up a pepper or two. Yeah, you have.
Well,
but the wife won't have them in the house now because there's too many. So they're outside. They've got a lovely
do you
little
paint your
collection.
pebbles? That's a big thing at the moment.
Painting
Painting them, yeah, personalising them. Yeah, give that a go.
I'm
sure your wife will love that.
When I've got time, David, I'll maybe think about that one.
CS2174, brand new today, 32 sheets? 36. 36 sheets. 36 sheets for £12.99, 160 GSM, every season of the year covered in one purchase. Think about trimming them, cutting them down, doing triptych, die cutting them. As Keith said, optimum printer weights to go through your printer if you want to put sentiments and print sentiments on there. CS2174, it's brand new today if you fancy that. Okay, now something else that we added to the show earlier, because we've done this before, Keith and I, and it was massively, massively popular. I love it because it's something a bit different.
It is, David, and do you know what? We've got a bit more stock put back to the show.
Okay.
And we brought it back for today's show. It sold out the other day. In fact, I think there was 2 left. But we've restocked it all up. This is amazing. And do you know, there's a funny story with this, Dave.
Go on.
Because when I purchased this material from my supplier, which I did by the pallet load, I hasten to add. I mean, it was like a big pallet load. Mm-hmm. The current Mrs. Smith was not too impressed with me, really. She said, Keith, why have you bought that? I said, Karen, we're going to sell this. It's going to be a top-selling line. You know, well, what are you going to do with it? Well, you can see what we've done with it. We're going to tell you a little bit more about that. But this, for those of you who like chips, this is the packaging that used to line the boxes of a very famous chip
Microwave
box.
chip box.
Chip box.
That's what it is. But you know what? It's a beautiful card. It's an absolutely beautiful card. I love this dove grey, and you've got these crosses printed onto it as well. So it's a lovely pattern that's on there. Half of them haven't got foil, half of them have. So that side has got little specks of foil that Keith's added to it. This side is more plain. But as soon as I saw it, I fell in love with it. I love the colour. I love the design on it.
Absolutely. And it's grey, David, so it's a neutral colour, so it's good for feminine cards, masculine cards. You can mat and layer with it, honestly. But the other thing as well, you want to bang it in the microwave, be my guest. There's no problem at all. You want to make your own chip boxes, you could make... I mean, we've just had the scoreboard on there.
Here we have.
Making little boxes.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. You could make your own little chip boxes.
But for your purpose and for our purpose, it's decorative card that's beautiful, and it's $5.99. It's virtually sold out last time. Keith's got more stock of it here today. How many sheets do you get? 10?
You're getting 10 sheets, David.
10 sheets.
Five unfoiled and 5 with them foiled. But listen, we brought it in at, what is that, $5.99? You know, for this kind of quality board, that price is a good price. But we're not going to stop there, David, because
We're not.
with 25 seconds to go, the price is going to come tumbling down.
Just put it in your basket. It's going to go below £6. It's probably going to go below £5, I'd say, as well. For 10 sheets of some of the most unusual cardstock you'll find. That's the foiled version. The other side is the same pattern, but the unfoiled version. But look at the quality of it. It's a gorgeous GSM. It's got a great reflective surface to it as well. Okay, JK2175. We're always looking for new designs and new types of cardstock to work with. Here we go. Kerry, hello. Margaret as well. Another Margaret. Karen in Nottinghamshire. £2.50 for 10. 25 pence.
£2.50. Get the hand down the back of the couch. You'll find £2.50 down there, I'm sure you will.
25p a sheet from some of the most unusual cardstock. You won't find this in the high street craft shops, I would very, very much doubt anyway. So here's a chance to
David,
get,
I can absolutely guarantee you will not find this in the ham shop. You'll have to go to a food shop to find this.
Yeah.
And it'll be full of chips.
Absolutely.
They might be out of date by now, but they'll be full of chips.
I mean, this is what Keith is brilliant at doing. He's great at sourcing and finding unusual cardstock, unusual designs. You might recognise. Do you remember those kind of lasered bullets on the mirror card? That's a well-known alcoholic drink box, and he's got the packaging from that. But at the end of the day, for you and I, it's great to use in your crafting because it's got those kind of lasered bullets on it. It's brilliant. It's a craft stash. So I don't know how Keith does it, but he finds these things and passes them on to you as well. 25p a sheet, 10 sheets, £2.50. If you want to multiple order, you can do. Janet in Yorkshire's gone for 2. Margaret in County Down's gone for 2. Brenda in Staffordshire's gone for 4. So she's going to end up with 40 sheets of this for £10.
That's a lot of chips.
I know. And that's a lot of weight to be delivered for that 1p&p for the day of £3.95. You know, whenever Smith is here, we always know our postage bill is going to go through the roof for us because we only charge you £3.95 no matter how many things you buy. And a lot of what Keith brings us weighs a lot.
Listen,
and
can I tell you a
bulky.
funny story, David? Because we have a lovely courier guy, turns up every day and picks up a lot of parcels, Sadly, we've been sending that many heavy parcels that he's decided to switch rounds. so he's gone on to another round, and now we've got another young man who's just joined us, and he's having a dicky fit when he comes to the building to say, well, what have we got today? Can you not make these bags so heavy,
I
please?
wonder how long it'll last. Wow.
We're wearing out the couriers, David.
Blimey.
Honestly, we are.
Okay, well, whatever you do, remember, postage is our issue. Don't worry about it. $3.95 for the whole day's orders. If you buy 20 things from Keith and it weighs a ton, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
we'll get
and
it
look
to
how
your door.
bendable and flexible this is, though, David. You know, I know obviously we talk about things being flexible. Can you score it? Can you bend it? Yes, you can. And you want to score it, you can score it as well. It makes just cracking cards.
Do you emboss it?
You can emboss with it, yeah. You could do all of that with it, David. You're not going to have any problems there with it at all. You could die cut with it. You can feel absolutely sure. This is a product that will just give you.
When you told me exactly what it was used for originally, I had no idea. I just thought, as soon as you brought it in, I said, I love that, not knowing what it was supposed to be used for or what it has been used for in the past. At the end of the day, it's just gorgeous looking cardstock.
I know, and
you
see, and I thought it was gorgeous cardstock as well. You see, so Mrs. Smith, she's got no taste. Well, only in men.
Wow, okay. $2.50 then, 25p a sheet. It's going very quickly. JK2175 is the item number. This may not be in the later shows at 6 and 7, so get it while we've got the stock, okay? Free phone number, also free on the website to order as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget our app, our Hobby Maker app is there to download free of charge as well. Now, the chipboard,
Oh, yeah, a chip off the old block,
Absolutely.
David. Let's carry on the chip field, shall we?
Let's talk, let's keep going on along the chip theme. Now, chipboard, we've got it in A4, we've got it in A3. Now, it may well be, maybe you were one of the many people that bought the cinch machine that we had last week with Carla, and loads of you I know have ordered it in the past from us as well. If you're into making things like your bullet journals, your scrapbooks, anything like that at all, then this is going to be a godsend because you can use these as like dividers. You could even use them as the front or the back of books as well if you want to. And chipboard is what sort of GSM are we talking?
Do you know, David, it's a 260 GSM board.
Wow.
It's as unnatural as it is. There's nothing in there. There's no colouring in there. It's completely recycled.
So it's a blank canvas.
It's a blank canvas. Obviously, it's a fibrous board. If I tear you one down the middle there, you can see. Look, it's a fibrous board. In fact, I'm tearing two there, two at a time, baby. We're tearing 2 sheets there and there. Look, you can see. Obviously, it's a fibrous kind of board.
Yeah.
But that means then you could use your inks on there. There's nothing on here. There's no reflection. There's no shiny.
No.
It's a completely board that you can have so much fun with. But brilliant, as you just said there, Dave.
I'm just thinking, if you bought some of the Ciao goodies from Mandy earlier on in the 1 o'clock show, all those wonderful papers, and you were looking to layer them and mat them onto, to make them thicker and more solid for book fronts, for book backs, dividers in books as well, albums, that sort of thing. This is perfect for that. It really, really is. You can also make them into boxes if you want to.
You
if you
could
bought
do,
the
David,
scoreboard.
great little boxes, little trinket boxes. Maybe you're having an all-natural kind of wedding event or festivity. You want to make little boxes. Brilliant for that. It's because you've got A4, 50 sheets of, Dave.
Okay.
Is one option.
Okay.
So what
have we
buy
got?
that on its own.
What's on the screen at the moment? Have we got? This is the multi-buy. So okay.
Right.
So this is going to be
straight for it then.
This is going to be the A4 and the A3. Yes. Chipboarded A3 as well.
A3 in which is 297 by 420 millimetres. Now, Pauline's scoreboard from Hunkydory.
Yep.
How cool would that be to be able to score your big boxes and make boxes like this and stamp all over it, stencil all over it, ink all over it? You could do all of that, David, couldn't you?
What you're going to get is 50 sheets of A4, 25 sheets of A3, which converts into 50 A4 if you cut it in half, obviously. So the two together, and we were just saying actually, do you see chipboard in A3 very often? I don't think so.
No.
A4, yeah, not A3.
Well,
so,
I'm an A3 kind of specialist kind of guy, David.
You are now, aren't you?
I am now.
Yeah.
I'm the man.
YQ2143 to get 75 sheets of chipboard. You know what you're going to use it for. Everyone that buys it will use it for different things, different projects. 15 quid for both. Oh, my word. What are you doing to us this afternoon?
£15. Well, it's affordable, David, and we're trying at Paper Dienamics, we're trying to keep crafting affordable. So, by bringing it into you, £7.50 a packet.
Yep.
For the 75, for the total lot, 15 quid,
I know.
unbelievable value. You might not use it all in one go, David.
Maybe
but
not.
It's never going to go out of date. It's not going to go unfashionable. As I say, it's so craftable is this because you can ink it. And can you see on this side, David? I don't know if you can see, but there's a little bit of a mottled kind of effect on this side.
Yeah.
And that is, isn't that just beautiful, in terms of the... so it's a story of two halves. You've got the completely clean side, that side, and on this side, you've got a little bit of a mottled effect.
I'll be honest with you.
Part of the design.
Keith brings you things that you would struggle to find anywhere else. That's the God's honest truth. And that's why I think Paper Dynamics shows have been so popular and have just been gaining in popularity over the months and over the years. Because you find things that we want but can't find anywhere else.
I'm always looking, David, always looking. And in fact, but believe it or not, I mean, I talk to people all of the time. I've got lots of people in high places. I have to keep looking up to them. So I'm trying to find them. I have been known, David, to go climbing. I mean, health and safety would say you're not allowed to do it now, David.
Maybe.
You're not allowed to do it now. But
Maybe.
I used to climb up on top of pallet, on top of pallet, on top of pallet, hunting for stuff. Because I knew there was something in there that would be good for us,
Yeah, and you find things at the back that people have forgotten about.
Oh, people have forgotten about them. We've gone down the back. So I'm up pallets, down pallets. Some of the, you'll be amazed at some of the places I find pallets of paper, David. I like the microwavable chipboard thing. I mean, that was just a dream for me.
But that's brilliant.
I mean, the wife went mad, but that's another story.
But we're loving it as well, and you're loving this chipboard too. A3, you can get A3 on its own if you want to. You can get the A4 on its own if you want to. Karen, I know, is going for 2 of the multi-buys. So you're going to have 150 sheets. 50 sheets of the A3 and 100 sheets of the A4. Karen, I would love to know what you're going to be using it for. Is this what you've been looking for? A really, really good, strong cardboard that's chipboard at such an affordable price.
But then if you want to make your binder, your book binding things, David, brilliant. And use those cutting machines with them as well.
I don't know how many people have actually bought a cinch machine from us, but virtually all of them always sell out whenever we have them. So there's lots of you that like to make your own books, that like to make your own journals, that sort of thing, whether it's albums, photo albums, or whatever it might be. Now, messages coming through. You can always message us in the show live. Wendy in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Wendy.
Hi,
Wendy says, Dave and Keith, great show. Thank you. Can you use the chipboard with dies in your machine, please?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes. Shall I show you?
Go on.
I will.
We will show you.
Yeah.
Wendy, you
Wendy,
asked.
I've been waiting for you to email in and ask me that question.
You asked.
I'll be back.
We will deliver. Okay, so yeah, even though it is a very, very thick board, yes, it is cuttable. It is die cuttable as well. I mean, you can use these as dividers in albums. Maybe make journals for gardening. YQ2143, whatever you do, put this into your basket. 15 quid for both the A3 and the A4. You really cannot go wrong. I mean, all those papers that you've got from the Ciao shows earlier on today, they would look fantastic on here. It gives you that kind of natural look, doesn't it? That kind of rustic look. Put your rice papers on here as well if you want to. Yeah, everything will look fantastic. Busy on the phones, busy on the website, but remember, there's enough at the moment to go around. And Keith has 2 more shows this evening at 6 and 7 with Zena back to back. So there's more bargains to come. There'll be different things coming up in the show. We might put a few things that we've had this afternoon in that show as well, but lots of new things coming up with Keith later.
Right, Dave, I'm just going to put this through now. I've put a couple of dies on just to show you how that will work, as easy as that, David. As I say, yes, you can use the chipboard in so many different ways. And because it's completely, there is no resist there, Dave, for, stenciling. How many of us do stenciling these days? We've got loads of great vendors here that bring stencils to you week in, week out. And this is I think this is perfect for stenciling. With
absolutely.
Look.
And it will emboss well. You can use things like your gilding waxes on it as well. That would look fantastic. Use your distress inks. Perfect. There we go. Look, Wendy, you asked us, and there we go. It cuts perfectly.
Lovely, yeah. So again, then you can create your little mats and your layers, so putting on top of one another for creating your little layers, it's going to be able to do that. And then again, stamping on this, I can just imagine so many kind of stamping techniques that would work with this, Dave, as well.
Also, this chipboard could also be very much like craft card. So if you love craft card cards, this is a much more affordable way of getting that look at a fraction of the price. And absolutely, yeah, you could use it like craft card. You could score it and make that into a card blank because it's that heavy GSM. It will stand upright on its own without any trouble at all. If you went for the schoolboard, I should have used that really, but I didn't. But look, there's a perfect kind of craft card effect, scored card there. Absolutely perfect. And it works both ways as well. Now, Karen has messaged in. And Karen's messaged in who I said, why have you gone for 2, Karen? Karen has got the cinch. See, I knew that would be popular with people that got the cinch machine because this is going to be perfect for making your journals, your books, all that sort of thing. So she's bought 2 packs. to complement their investment. I mean, the cinch, you know, that's a big chunk of money you had to pay. It's worth every penny, but it's a big investment. So you want to make sure you're making as many things as you can when you've got it. And that's why getting and stocking up on this is perfect. You can make those journals, decorate the pages, the fronts, the backs, and of course, sell them at the craft fairs leading up to Christmas. Now, if you do want A4 on its own, maybe that's the size that you're after. Maybe you want to go for 2, 3, 4 of the A4s. $13.50 for the A4. That's what it should be, but it's not. We're going to give you a deal on the A4 this afternoon as well. 50 sheets of A4 for £8.99. Yours won't be torn, yours won't be scored, but you can do with it what you will. Yeah, if that's the size that you're after, if you're not really into A3, 17 pence a sheet for chipboard. Really? What was the GSM again, Keith?
260 GSM.
260 GSM. 260 GSM, I think it says 240 on the screen, it is 260, okay? So WM2168 for £8.99 if you just want the A4. Lots of you are putting more than one in your basket for that as well. Makes absolute sense. One P&P of £3.95. Happy days, you're saving on the postage as well. And then the A3, which you can choose to keep A3, or you can cut down to whatever size is right for you, or maybe you just want to make massive card blanks, an A4 card blank, that's what it will make, folded in half. £8.99. We'll do the same deal. £8.99 for 25 sheets of A3. Will it work in cutting machines and things like that?
Yeah, absolutely, David.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. As I say, there's no resist there at all. And it's an optimum weight that will die cut. As I've just shown you there on the A4 sheets there, David, you've got, you know, there's nothing, I mean, it's a crisp, clean cut.
Yes, absolutely. So although it's a fibrous card, like craft card would be, it doesn't disintegrate or anything like that when it's cut. It's still crisp and gives you a lovely, sharp, defined edge to it. But it's just, it's a workhorse. It's a blank canvas that you can cover with inks and paints. You can cover with papers if you want to, and fabrics even as well. But it's giving you that density and depth and strength. But yeah, if you have got any of those cinch machines or anything like that that creates the holes and punches the holes for the binders, the front and the back, it's the multi-buy that everyone seems to be wanting to go for because it gives you the versatility. So if you want both the A3 and the A4 together, delivered for £3.95 P&P or delivered for free if you've already paid it today, you get it for £15. So you save even more by buying the multi-buy. That makes absolute sense. Right, Keith, what are you showing us?
Well, Dave, do you remember just a few minutes ago, earlier on in the show, we were showing all of those scenic vistas?
Yes.
And many of you will have dies like this, what we call a cluster dies.
Okay,
You'll have them in your craft room. The cluster dies are perfect to work with all of your scenic vistas, and that's why this range is so popular, because it will work not only with the A4 scenes, but it will also work with elements back with on here. So I'm going to do a little bit of die cutting for you so that we can show you exactly what we mean. But look, for instance, on here, if I turn that one that way round, and I say, right, well, do you know what? Me and the previous Mrs. Smith used to have a favourite bench. Only kidding, boys and girls, only kidding. But if I wanted to cut out the previous bench that the previous Mrs. Smith sat on, then I can use my dies to cut out with that, David, yeah? Maybe you have a favourite tree. Maybe you've been on holiday and you have a favourite tree. Well, now, look, the idea with this is, of course, use your dies, use your tooling to cut out the parts that you want. You're still going to have all of these extra elements down the side to create your ribbon strips and all that sort of thing. But the idea, David, is cut into them. Use this as a canvas, as you mentioned there, David, to be able to give you the most amazing kind of results that you can work with.
Now, in case you missed this at the beginning of the show, let me just show you what we've got on the screen at the moment. It's the 3 for 2. So what you've got are 32 sheets of these beautiful vistas and these backgrounds. So this one, as you can see, is purely winter. You've got the robin, you've got the animals in there as well. And basically on each sheet, you've got 3 different images. You can make 3 cards out of each sheet, and there's 36 of them in there. Was it 32? 32, wasn't it? Yeah, 32?
32, David.
32.
Yeah.
Then we've got 32 of these as well. Now, these are single background images, which are gorgeous. Look at that full moon on a cold winter's night. Absolutely beautiful. So, yep, 32 potential backgrounds there. Works of art that would look not out of place in a frame on someone's wall, in their lounge, in the hallway. It's just beautiful photographic art, isn't it? And then the last one, this could be a free one. You decide which one's your free one. You've got the blue tits, the robins, and you've got the horses, all the characters that you associate with the winter as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So all of this is winter themed, and you're only paying for the first 2. This one is your free one. That's what I'm saying. And you've got the Highland cows there, you've got the standard cows and stags, you've got the beautiful squirrels, the little red robins there as well. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. So all 3 should be $36.97. you're getting one of them free, $25.98, and you're then going to have 32, 64, 96 A4 sheets, with many of them allowing you to make 3 per sheet. So do the maths. You're talking of hundreds of cards here you could get out of this, and it's only costing you £25.98. LF2171, and of course the brand new one today of the backgrounds and the vistas is the All Seasons. So this one, 32 sheets again, but this has got not just wonderful scenery, it's also got wonderful special effects, like the water or the ice on the window. You've got the kind of, icicles in the forest. You've got the bluebells, you've got daisies and all sorts, and fantastic images from spring, summer, autumn and winter, all seasons in one purchase. 32 of these for just, they were $12.99. So if you want to add that into your order as well, I mean, you might think to yourself, why do I need a sheet of A4 with grass on it? Think about sports. Think about, rugby, think about football, cricket, anyone that's into that, and you've got a cricket-themed topper on there, that's going to look fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. All of those sports effect toppers are going to be there and there. As I say, you've got the icicles as well. And look, here's the tree, David. Funny enough, there's the tree that I've cut out from that. So again, just imagine that then being your focal point on your card. So you see, although you've got the background, we've now changed the demographic of the look of it by using our dies with it, David, as well. And then if I go back to the other range as well, look, that little favourite little bench there that we used to sit on, look how that looks now as a little bit of a topper.
Yeah, love it. And it's 160 GSM, so it is cardstock, so it's got rigidity and strength. You can easily just put a couple of foam pads behind that, and that's going to look great mounted onto any card blank. It would look great on the chipboard, it would look great on anything.
So that's where your dies come into play, David, really, because obviously then you can mat and layer on there. And I know I've used a round cutter for that, and we're putting a square die on here, but you can see how the synergy of it all working nicely together is there for you. So again, if I use the square one on that as opposed to a round one, Keith, you would have been a bit more smarter, really, but there you go.
That looks all right. And we've got the finished cards over there. Let's just grab some of those, Keith, just to show people how the A4 can become a card. They are gorgeous. I mean, look at these, using some snowflake dies as well to kind of add an extra little bit of sparkle. Isn't that lovely? I mean, here's one of those scenes, that kind of sunset scene. Again, you can cut them mat and layer them. You can cut them to strips and use them as triptych cards. Isn't that beautiful? A little silhouette of a stag in front of that backdrop is fantastic. I love this one. Father and son, maybe, 2 brothers possibly. Again, you've got the photographic image, and then you've actually got the silhouette of the characters. Love that. The robin, a firm favourite for most people at Christmas time. You've got lots of robins in the imagery as well. And look at our little friend, the squirrel. Isn't he just adorable? He's gorgeous. So you get various different sizes of the images. This squirrel is just kind of showing off in front of that fantastic backdrop. And there's a bigger squirrel on the inside. And lots of people raise money for squirrel charities, hedgehog charities too. There you've got, how gorgeous is that?
Look, we've used glaze on that one as well, David.
That
so
glossy accents.
Glossy accents. Put that over the top of them again. Give them another kind of look as well.
There he is.
That one we've used glitters on there, look.
Look at that one. Isn't that great? It's photographic, introducing photographs into your crafting, which maybe has been an option in the past, maybe it hasn't been an option in the past. Now it's an option if you go for these today. $25.98 is your price, LF2171. That will give you, remember, all 3 of those packs of 32. So you're only paying for 64 of them, you're getting 96 of them. But that new one that I showed you, that's all 4 seasons in one purchase, brand new today. What was the price of that one again, the new one?
£12.99.
£12.99. £12.99. Yep. Okay. Right, now we've got literally about 10 minutes left. Keithy?
Well, Dave, I want to just talk to the viewers about... I've got on my side here, you can see, you can have any colour you want as long as it's white. Yeah? As long as it's white, you can have any colour you want as well. All right, so I'm going to start with the 170 if that's okay.
Okay.
We'll start with a lightweight because we're a lightweight here. All right, there's a lightweight. But I mentioned, David, that these were all done on 160 GSM.
Yes.
For 10 grams more, this is the sort of stuff that we would use all of the time.
Now, what sort of paper are we talking about here? Is this printer paper?
Completely uncoated, completely fibrous, ultra-white printer kind of paper.
Right, okay.
But because it's 170 GSM, all of you crafters who are digital crafters, all you crafters who want to be able to put things through your printer, print them out yourself, maybe you want to make your own inserts, this is the one for you, Dave.
So if you love the Crafty Witches, you love Debbie Moore, you love the USBs, all that sort of thing, Carnation Crafts USBs, and you're looking for quality paper to print it onto, Keith recommends this. I recommend this as well. It is incredible value for the quality you get, because if you go out and buy paper that's normally wrapped up, you're on a wing and a prayer as to what's in there. You can't feel, you can't see exactly the quality. You can see here what you're getting for the price. Now the GSM on this, Keith.
170 GSM,
170
David.
GSM.
It's ultra white, and it's a really bright white. So imagine putting that through your printers, because what you see is what you're going to get. Now, we used a slightly different weight of 10 grams lighter to create all of these.
Okay.
But it's from the same factory.
Right.
So 10 grams is neither here nor there in real terms, but we use 170 GSM as part and parcel of this particular promotion on the uncoated cardstock, but we use the 160 GSM in all of our makings back in the factory.
Okay, now this value is amazing. 100 sheets, 170 GSM, £12.50. And remember, if you bought anything all day today, it's a delivered price. You'd pay probably a tenner in postage to send that, I would have thought.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bundle, David. Yeah, as I say, 100 sheets of that one in that particular weight.
£12.50. So if you're looking for printer paper of superior quality rather than just ordinary copier paper, this is nowhere near copier paper. This is in a league of its own for luxury. 170 GSM, a bright white finish. We do the same in different GSMs. So if you're looking for something a little bit heavier, we can do the 250.
250, David.
Same quality.
Now, all of our card blanks, all of our foiled and die-cut toppers are all done with this material, David.
Ah, right.
So we're using this in the factory, day in, day out, week in, week out.
So if you've bought from Keith before, any of his other ranges and other collections, the chances are it was printed on this. So if you want to print yourself on the same quality of cardstock, this is, how many did you get in this one?
60 sheets, David.
60 sheets for £12.50. So a much heavier GSM, slightly less quantity, but if you need that heavier aspect, then this is the one to go for. £12.50 the price, FE2116.
And this is the one that we use, David, for all of our card blanks. We
Right.
make all of our card blanks with this.
Right.
A5, square, small, A6 card blanks. We make all of our card blanks out of this material.
So if you want to have a card that is strong, that's not going to buckle, that's not going to fall over, all that sort of thing, this is what Keith uses for his card blanks. You can make your card blanks out of it as well. FE2116, £12.50 for 60 sheets. That's 250 GSM.
250 GSM, David.
And what about, how much is that a sheet? 20p a sheet for that quality.
Now, I can tell you, David, years ago, 5, 6, 7 years ago, we were selling that at 30 pence a sheet.
Wow.
So we've managed to get the price, keep the price
Even
down.
in this day and age, everything else is going up massively. Yeah, we've got the price down on that. Now, what about the final GSM?
The 5-1, 350 GSM, David.
Ooh, wow.
Ooh.
350.
Yeah,
50 sheets.
350 GSM, David.
So this is construction
So
weight.
this is construction weight. This you'll be able to make your boxes with. You know, again, what Pauline was doing earlier on with the scoreboard, you'll be able to score, make all of your boxes. Construction, heavyweight cards. You want to
Yep.
really have a card that you want to hang a barn gate on, then you can do all of that with this kind of
But
card.
whether you go for the lighter GSM, the medium GSM, or the heavier weight GSM, the finish and the shine, well, I was going to say the shine, it's not a shine, but the whiteness is exactly the same. The quality is exactly the same. It's just the density of the card that's different, okay? What do you want, the lighter, the medium GSM, or the heavyweight construction weight? 50 sheets, wasn't it?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets of this. I mean, hopefully you can hear just how thick that cardstock is.
And Pauline was showing the scoreboard earlier on,
Yeah.
and look, this is one I just scored a little bit earlier. Again, you're going to get no cracking whatsoever with this particular material. All the way down, you're going to get beautiful, beautiful results all the way around on this, David. But look, the rigidity of it, I said it's strong, it's heavy,
Yeah.
it's for construction. Here's one that I prepared earlier, bit of a Blue Peter thing there, really. Look, I've scored it, and I've cut it up into my little bits.
Okay, yep.
So look, I love this trick. You'll like this, not a lot, but you'll like this, because look, I'm going to fold that up to there, I'm going to put my end onto there, I'm going to pretend it's like a box, okay? So look, there we go, we've got a lovely box of chocolates there. Life's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get. There we go, we've got a box of chocolates. All right, let me turn it upside down. I'm going to do a bit of magic. Spoon, jar, spoon. We're going to do a little bit of magic, all right, a bit of magic, there you go.
All right.
Are you ready for this, David?
Oh, good.
I have got my Gemini machine here.
That is not live.
I have not glued that together, have I, David?
Nope.
No, there's no triggery there whatsoever. Watch this. I'm going to put my Gemini machine on top of my box, and it's just going to Ta-da!
350 GSM, unstuck cardstock, supports the weight of the Gemini machine. That's got to weigh, what, 5 kilos? Something like that?
yes.
Quite a lot. Now, £12.50 gets you 50 sheets. Make your own card blanks, maybe for this Christmas time with this. Well, actually, you can make card blanks out of it.
Yeah, you can make card blanks.
Yeah,
really, you know. I mean, sometimes when you get a nice card on a lovely card blank and you think, oh, that must have been expensive. That's because it's on a nice rigidity board.
Absolutely.
And we all do it, don't we? We all go, oh, we must have spent a few pounds on that one.
Absolutely.
Keith, there you go.
Yeah.
But again, card blanks, no problem at all. Using it for making your boxes, you've got no problem there at all, David.
Okay, now before we go on this show and we hand back to, of course, Hunkydory in just a second, I want to show you the deal of the day. Super Smithy's deal of the day.
The deal of the day.
The deal of the day. There we go. Now, you've got 100 sheets of all that Keith has brought over the last couple of years or so. I mean, there comes a point where he has to make space in his warehouse for new stock, okay? So whenever he brings out a collection, whether it's mirrored card, whether it's holographic card, whether it's vellum, whatever it might be, there are always a few sheets left over, and they build up over time. So what Keith does is he brings you almost like a jamboree bag full of goodies. Contents may vary slightly, but you're going to get a very, very similar, varied 100-sheet A4 collection of cardstock. Whether it's mirrored, whether it's holographic, whether it's designer, whether it's matte, whether it's vellum, it's all in there for that price. Not £40. That's what it should be. That would be 40 pence a sheet, because there's 100 sheets in that box. Not £40, not today. About an hour ago at 3 o'clock, we gave you this deal. $15.99 for 100 sheets. It's just lovely to have variety. Normally when you buy cardstock, you buy 50 sheets, 20 sheets, 100 sheets of the one thing. And you don't necessarily want that all the time. Some of them are are adhesive backed as well.
Yeah, they are adhesive backed, David. They're all in here. You've got your metallic boards, your two-tone boards in there. You've got your all thing. We're not going to show you this and send you something else. You can complain to me as much as you like. If I send you something else and you're disappointed, just let me know. But this is what you're going to get. This is the stock that we've got left over, David. But I'll say some might get this particular green holographic, or you might get a slightly different pattern holographic. But you are going to get this kind of representation. There are over 50 different styles in this box, David. Effectively, in the worst case scenario, that's 2 of each. But I can tell you, some of them, you're only going to get 1 of each, which means I think that you're going to get nearer 60 different styles. I mean, look at that pearlescent.
It's great, isn't it?
Stunning.
I mean, it's just, like you say, a box of chocolates. You're never quite sure what you're going to get when you open up the box, but there's variety. And if ever you run out of ideas for a project or whatever, just open a box like this, flick through, see the colours. That will give you inspiration. I talked about those laser bullets a few minutes ago. You saw that sheet a few minutes ago. That's actually packaging that you associate with a very well-known alcoholic drink. If you go down your aisle in the high street, you'll see boxes that have got those details on them. There we go, look. And Keith basically has found the person that manufactures this and has got hold of it, so this is part of it. And you can use this, incorporate that into your crafting. I mean, this could be outer space. It could be, you know, planets in the solar system. Now, update on the stock: 30%, or a third of the stock of this box has gone now. You're going to get all of this for variety at $15.99, DN2169. Keithy, thank you. What a show.
Thank you. I'm back at 6 o'clock.
Back at 6 with Zena. We've got more, of course, coming up in just a second with a lovely Hunkydory. Whatever you do, go anywhere. We've got a great deal on the luxury card packs. Okay, so that's coming up after a short break.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Fancy some afternoon delight with me, Sarah Davies? Well, I'm back with you on Monday for an incredible takeover. I've got some amazing deals, some huge savings and a few surprises up my sleeve. So join me live here on Hobbymaker from 1 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, Sunday afternoon gets better and better. Yep, we're here right the way through till 8 o'clock. We are Hobbymaker. Zina's here at 5 through till 8 o'clock, and I'm with you for the next hour. Pauline's back.
I am. I'm back.
Have they left me a cake?
I think, do you know what? I think Zina's just had one. I think there might be 2 or 3 possible. We'll make sure. Michael, don't go and pinch the last one. He's had several.
When I come off at 5, I know there'll be none left.
It's been reported.
I know there'll be none left. Right, what are we talking about this hour then? Well, we're talking Hunkydory with lovely Pauline, and we're talking about an offer that we're able to bring back for you. It was so popular, I think it sold out, and we got more stock, which is really good news. Everyone loves Hunkydory's card kits. That's what they're most famous for. But what they've done now is they've taken their card kit and incorporated it into a craft pad, which I just think is fantastic idea. Because basically the craft pad means you can take it on the move if you're going away for a weekend.
Yeah, definitely.
Or whatever. Everything you need to make the card-wise, is in the pad. And what we've got for you today are the return of 3 brand new ones that proved so popular a little while ago, a few days ago. We've got Winter Wildlife, which I'll flick through in a sec. You can see on the front there, all that wonderful wildlife, the imagery and the artwork. That's amazing. Winter Wildlife. We've got Deck the Halls, which is a lovely traditional Christmas. And then we've got my favourite, Under the Moonlight. Now, if you love wildlife, then this one is going to be right up your street. Shall I show you this one first of all?
I just want to burst into song with that one.
What, Under the Moonlight?
The serious moonlight.
Well, I thought you were thinking Shawaddy Waddy, Under the Moon of Love. Okay, now look at this.
No, I don't sing. I might tell you the lyrics, but singing is not my forte.
Now, you know, with a Hunkydory card kit, you get a certain number of toppers, certain number of printed and foiled sheets. Well, in the pads, you get 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and then you get 8 inserts. So you can make an awful lot of cards. You can make these craft pads go a long, long way. This is Under the Moonlight, okay? And then there comes the printed and foiled cardstock, 4 sheets of that, all bound in one place. Everything is not going to get lost. Everything is where you want it to be. Beautiful.
Like a travel pack.
It is, really, yeah. And then this is the printed cardstock with great photographic effects. But it's, look at that, the 2 polar bears together. Absolutely adorable.
I love, if you look at the top there, if you turn it back and turn it round, can you see reindeer through the sky there? Sort of.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking it was the Northern Lights, but it
I
could
know,
be
but
reindeer.
to me, it's like reindeer. If you look like with one eye closed from a distance with a
Yeah, it could be.
patch
Yeah,
over,
yeah.
you might see it.
Fab. But it's absolutely fantastic. And then those are the printed sheets, and then you get your inserts at the back, but it's all bound in a pad.
If you're going on holiday, if you're in, you've got to have a spell in hospital, because what you can do is take toppers out, but leave the whole page still attached.
Yeah.
What I love as well, on the back, you get a quick summary of what's included.
If you forget what's in there, you don't have to flick through it to see, just flip it over and you can see the contents.
Yeah.
So again, the same format on this one, 4 sheets of
This
toppers.
one's in matte-tastic, so you've got that more matte effect than the sheen of the adorable scoreable.
Gorgeous foiling though. Everything you associate with a traditional Christmas. The Christmas colour's amazing. You've got the mason jar with the poinsettias in it, the lanterns, the candle. Look at those colours, aren't they lovely? And all those frames are all separate. The strip down the side is all separate, all die cut.
It's got everything you need in there.
It has. So then we go on to the matte-tastic printed cardstock. So that will take all your extra inks and that sort of thing very, very easily. And then we go on to the printed and foiled.
As you say, rip and tear the edges, add inks around them, stamp on them. I don't mean on the floor.
And then the inserts, you get 8 inserts in total. Ghost printed, as I call it, like a very soft printing, but really effective. So that one is Deck the Halls. And then the other one that I've not shown you yet is this one, which is Winter Wildlife. Love this.
All 3 of these were hugely popular.
So at the moment, you can see they are $11.99 each. So if we were able to do a deal on a Sunday afternoon, what would you be happy with? What could we do that would make you want to go for all 3 of these? What about if we could do a 3 for 2? So in other words, one of these pads you won't pay for at all. Look at the donkeys.
Sounds good to me.
Look at the rainbow. Rainbow? Look at the robin. No rainbow there. Then we go
I
on
love
to the
the
print.
tractor.
Yeah.
I mean, a festive tractor.
Get
Can you
off my
imagine
land.
going down the country lanes in one of those? Look at it. It's
I met one of those
fabulous.
head on yesterday when I was going back to my
Did
digs.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, my
He
word.
was doing about 50 and a 30.
Oh,
Oh, on a country lane. I thought, oh, crikey, that was close.
didn't know tractors could go that speed.
Well, he was going, yeah, he was. So there we go. I digress. Okay, $35.97. That's Winter Wildlife. That's Deck the Halls. That's Under the Moonlight. 3 brand new ones. $23.98. We're giving you one of them absolutely free.
Fabulous.
Under £25 gets you all 3 of these packs.
And there's not one that say, oh, well, there's 2 good ones and one not. All 3 are beautiful.
All 3 are
pads.
beautiful.
Yeah.
We have also got a special offer on all the other pads in the show where you can buy a couple for a discounted price. We'll do that a bit later on though. But if you want these aren't in the pick and mix. These are only available as they're brand new in this deal where you get 3 but you only pay for 2. Free phone number, if you've never shopped with us before, 0800 001 4433. Call the call centre, say your name and address and you'd like to become a member of Hobbymaker. It's free to become a member. That could be your first purchase. Every day we get brand new customers and even now we've got our brand new app up and running. Loads of people are finding us on the app. Lots of people are downloading it for their friends or family. It's free. Just search for Hobbymaker in your app store, whether it's Apple or whether it's Android phone, doesn't matter. You'll find it there. Put it onto your phone. You can watch us there. You can send us messages there. You can do your shopping there. It's all there. Absolutely free. It's really cool. Have you got it?
I can't remember my Apple password, so
Oops.
that's the only thing that's stopping it. Because I put it in, I'm like, I've changed it 5 times this month.
Oh.
So I will be on the app when I can remember what I've changed my Apple
Get it
password
to automatically remind you, remember your password. Yeah. Oh well.
I know.
We'll get you sorted. Right then, what we're doing
need
first?
it. Technology, you say, technology, it just like goes. Well, because Deck the Halls is one on my list of all-time favourites, we're going to do that one.
Okay.
But you know, we just did the show and we did the scoreboard
Yes,
and the
we did.
book.
Yep.
In it, you can make that card.
That's
Okay?
in the
That's in
handbook.
the handbook.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I've got that card.
Okay, so if you missed
what?
the show at 2 o'clock, you can watch that back a bit later, maybe after 8 o'clock when we go off there, you can watch it back. Or you can see all the products that we had in that show on the app and on the website now, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now, I'm going to own up, because you can see it's not quite the same size. This is because this one is actually a Hunkydory already made card.
Okay, right.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know, we do the shapes
Yeah, yeah.
and whatever. That is that. But Hunkydory now are telling you, don't buy it, make it.
Oh.
Have the book, make your own. So, yeah, I'm owning up.
All right.
Okay?
So that's-
because somebody's going to say,
That's
well,
one
that's
of-
not the same size as
Well, that's one of the projects in the scoreboard handbook that we had in the 2 o'clock show. That's available for $9.99 if you want to get hold of it. So
Yeah,
get the most.
I just thought we'd put that in because we've just used it.
Why not?
Okay, so I've just folded it as mountain and valleys, as we've just been telling you. So I'm going to flatten it out just to work with. And we've got this funny shape here. Now, if you measure across here and there, it's half of an A4. Okay, so A5.
Okay.
So if you start with that and then measure down, I can't give you a measurement because it's different from those. But once you've made that, you'll know. What you're going to do is measure that and across there. On mine, these are 3 centimetres. So you know you're going to come down and then cut there. So you end up with that.
Okay.
Okay? Now, I think this is upside down, but it doesn't matter because there are holly leaves and a letter. It really doesn't matter. Okay? So that's what we're going to use on there. So we'll start with that. Get out my trusty
To be honest,
glue.
kind of Christmas garlands, you can put them round the bottom of things like you
Yeah,
know, fireplaces.
absolutely.
It doesn't have to be up
That's
high.
why when you look at the cardstock in Hunkydory, there's a lot of it that you can use either way up, any which way. Okay.
Now,
so
Paul-
construction glue it is. for
Pauline's
me.
hero product is the construction glue. We've got it available now. It's in stock. You get how many? 6 bottles. Should be $17.94. Today you can have 6 bottles of that brilliant glue for $12.99.
I thought you was going to stop at Pauline is a hero, and then you went on to say Pauline is a hero product. I'm like, it just let me
On
down.
days when you bring cake in, you are our hero.
I've got to bring it again tomorrow.
Yeah.
A
Tomorrow
Pels
is
demanded it.
tomorrow is Cracker Day.
It is Cracker Day.
Cracker Day tomorrow night. Don't miss it if you want to make your own fancy crackers. Pauline's kits are brilliant. I had them last year for my Christmas dinner.
And we've got a deluxe one. There's no big quantities, so
Okay.
just saying.
What time tomorrow?
7 p.m.
7 p.m. Don't miss it.
Okay, so then I've taken the same one. On this cardstock, you see, you've got the mistletoe bundle. So, but I've left that for another card. So I'm going to now, I've cut that to fit the middle, so we can still use the insert. And I'm not doing it loose leaf. I am going to stick it all the way round. Okay. So we've got that nicely in there. And then the next thing I want to do is that, come in, I'm going to put these bits. So, right, we've got these 2 sections here. Now, I know mine were 3 centimetres. They look about the same width.
Yeah.
But check.
Okay.
So, from the spare bits of card, I've cut some sections, and I've got 2 taller. Let's straighten it out again. And you're going to do these 2, which is every other one. So what I'm going to do, because I have a habit of cutting things and then find I've cut them too short. So I'm going to take
So you
one of the
trim them when they're actually on the card?
I'm going to trim
Right.
it when they're on. I'm going to give the glue a moment to dry. Okay, that's that side done. And then we'll do this side. It's easier than, well, I want 3 centimetres and
Because you're another one that doesn't
6
like to measure.
digits. Oh, no. No.
I think all our demonstrators at Hobbymaker hate measuring.
Oh, yeah. a lot of the things we do by eye because we do it so much. You know, you get used to it. Now that's had a moment to dry. So what I'm going to do is just hold that there, go to the edge there, cut that off.
Perfect.
Okay.
That makes it so much easier.
It is, absolutely. Fold that again. Okay. And then hold that round. And you just rest your scissors on that edge, cut it off, and then the same the other side. I mean, by all means, if you want to measure those ridiculous notches, then you do so. You know, you
But for
do
you,
you.
life's too short.
And I'll do me.
Yeah.
Okay, so, well, that one's not, I'm going to leave that for a minute. That side's not
stuck.
quite glued yet. And you can see what's happening. It's made it move, and I'm not having it. Okay, I'm not having it. Right, so leave those for a moment. They're not going anywhere. So then I've taken this lovely topper, and I can't remember if this is the one out of here or I've taken it off another one.
Okay.
But I've taken the middle out anyway. We're going to pop this on here, like that. And I'm going to put, I'm actually going to put, because we've got the gap, I'm going to put pads on both of them. Okay. Because the middle isn't there, we can raise up both of them. Now, don't be tempted to put that on first, because if you go ahead and do there, and then it won't get in your envelope.
That looks about right.
It is that one.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
Couldn't remember, Dave. It's been a while since I made it. Like, slept since last night. Right, okay. Now, I don't need to go all the way around. When you've got something that's a little bit more shaped, and I've got wider pads here. If I got the narrower one, I would just whiz it all the way around. When you've got
A chunky one.
a chunky monkey, then just do it in little sections. Okay, let's put a little bit here, and then I'm just going to cut down.
I'm just thinking, you know, so many of you went for these pads when we launched them on Hunkydory's birthday, I think it was, or during the birthday event. Maybe you're actually getting through one of the pads now, you've got a favourite and you want to stock up. Feel free to reorder if you want to.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. And then that bit down there, I want one more little bit. So I'm just actually going to cut a little bit off a square one to save wasting a whole strip. And then we take this off. So we're putting this on first. Check that there's no right or wrong way up, because we've been there, done that, many an occasion. But most of them have no right or wrong way, which is very useful, and I thank Hunkydory for that. Because you do have to check these things.
Yep. We are going to bring you the pick and mix in a minute as well. Remember, the 3 new ones that we're giving you details of at the moment, they are not in the pick and mix. The only way you can get them is by going for that item number on the screen, RTHD58. But the other ones that have been out before, they're all in the pick and mix. You can choose any 2 at a special price. So we'll show you those in there.
So we've got that raised.
Yep.
We've raised this one, which we can because it's got the gap around it. And I love having the gap around it. This is where you could put some acetate through there, and then you could put some inclusions. And
now, if you just want the deck the halls, let's say, on its own, or any of these on their own, they're $11.99. So if you're not in the market for 3 for 2, I don't know why you wouldn't be, but maybe you've just got a favourite. Maybe you've got the 3 for 2 before, and that's your favourite one. Deck the halls, MWHD89, $11.99.
right, so I've got the border strip here, and we've got this plainer bit here. And now actually, it also looks good. If you didn't like the red on it, you could put it over there. But we can also...
I quite like the red, though.
Put it, yeah, me too. But we can put another one across there, like so. Give that one a moment, as you do with wet glue. And then I've got Winter Wishes, and then I should have it hiding. It'll be in here somewhere. There it is. I knew it was. Right, that one there. Okay, so once, this is where your circle ones come in handy. I've just got 2 left on there, look.
Bit of luck.
Oh, how amazing.
Never throw this
was
away.
that. Oh, no.
Because if you've got like a big topper or something like that you want to actually stick, you can peel the backs off that and use that as a backing sticker.
Yeah, this is where Mandy would be peeling that off, okay, like that. And then she'd be sticking that, peel the front off as well. So you've got double sticky, stick that on, put embossing, or cut it, rip it, tear it. So you've got all these bits. And then you can put embossing powders on, glitter, gilding flakes, and you've got all that texture for your mixed media.
I tell you what, if you want the round ones, they're always really, really popular. We haven't got that many of them available, but they are in stock if you want them. You get 12 sheets of the round circular foam pads, and they are going to be $9.99.
Right, so on the
£1 a sheet.
bigger 2 at the back, trying to get them in line. I'll cut those in a second. And then Winter Wishes. No, I hadn't got one left on there, had I? No, but I have got one under there. Look at that.
On the hide-in.
Perfect. Right. Okay, on there. And then we're going to pop that just down in one corner. Winter Wishes. Then all we need to do is trim off these 2 here.
Then job done.
One there. And one here. And if I push that in, I've almost done that one, look. Just had to stop. Right. Here we go. Just a final one on there.
Oh, look at that.
And there we have our...
Oh yeah, forgot that.
There we go.
Finished job.
And there
Lovely
we
job.
have our card that we can make. Come on. Come on. What have I done there? There we go.
That's it. There we go.
There we are.
And remember, the book to make your cards just like that with the scoreboard, that was in the 2 o'clock show. That's on the website now, $9.99. But we're all about these amazing craft card pads. 3 for 2. Just in case you just got in, been out for the lunchtime or been out for the afternoon or whatever, you're going to get 4 sheets of each of the elements. So 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed card, 4 sheets of printed and foiled, and 8 sheets of inserts in each one. Winter Wildlife, Deck the Halls, which is what Pauline was using in the demonstration. That's uncoated, matastic, and under the moonlight as well. So they are $11.99 each. You can buy them individually on the website if you want to, but if you buy the 3 for 2, which is on the screen now, you get one of them free. So you're only paying $23.98 for all 3 pads. Great. Okay, now they aren't in the pick and mix. They're only available in that deal or individually, okay? Now the pick and mix, this is where it gets a little bit confusing because there are so many available, but you can cherry pick any 2 that you want that have been out previously for a great price. They're normally $11.99 each. Bear that in mind. We have got 11 pads left, and I'll show you the ones that you can order. It's pointless me showing you the ones you can't. So there's 11 still available, but the deal we've got for you this afternoon, if you choose any 2, it can be 2 the same or 2 different, doesn't matter, $19.98. Now, which ones are available? You tell me, Laura. Peacock Gardens in stock. Okay, good. Cheers is also in stock. Okay, let me show you these 2 first of all.
These are all some of my favourites.
Yeah, I must admit, I was expecting the peacock to be out of stock, I must admit, but it is available. Now,
Colours on this.
$11.99 each, or any 2 for £19.98. If you put 2 in your basket, automatically, you can see all the options that are down there on the bottom right. Automatically, when you get to checkout, it will drop down from $22.98 to $19.98, so you save a couple of pounds. But aren't they just amazing colours? Purples, blues, golds, breathtaking artwork. There's the foiled and printed
gems.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you go onto the printed card, and in the back, you've then got your 8 sheets of your inserts. Someone's had a go at this one. Yours will be pristine.
Well handled.
Yes, exactly. Probably it was me. Yeah, probably me. Cheers to You is another one.
There's a bit missing, it's always day.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
This is fabulous.
This is absolutely brilliant.
This is great for mail cards.
Yep.
Or anybody who likes a tipple.
We've got whiskey.
Or a celebratory drink.
Yeah, wine, champagne. Also, you've got some kind of masculine shoe tags there as well, and bottles of beer. And there's the bottle of beer. There we are, look.
I have cut all around those in the past.
I remember, yeah. You're a dab hand with a craft knife. Baubles. Love those.
Need to get out more, Dave.
Or me or you.
Me.
There's your printed card. There we go. And again, more toppers in the back. Beautiful, though, isn't it? So this one's called Cheers to You. If you want those two, you'll only be charged $19.98, which is amazing. OK, what else have we got available? Is 'Twas the Night Before Christmas available? Yes, this is my favourite of all. You know, Hunkydory did the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas book, didn't they?
Yes.
And this is the artwork from it that tells the same story, but in topper form. Now, it may well be that you're a little bit like me and you don't start to think about Christmas until October at the earliest. Well, maybe we're nearly there, aren't we? So maybe you're thinking, right now I'm ready for Christmas. Look at this.
This is your traditional.
Absolutely.
This is what we call, not the religious connotation of the true meaning of Christmas, but this is the traditional story.
It's what you tell your kids when they're
Yes,
young.
the
story.
original Santa story.
Exactly, and the story's on there as well, printed on some of the toppers
Although
and some
I
of
have
the
had
tags.
my mind blown lately about Rudolph,
Oh, really?
because
Don't believe the rumours.
any reindeer at Christmas time that's got antlers is a girl,
Is it?
because the males will have shed their antlers before.
Oh,
So yeah.
I never knew that.
So Rudolph's in disguise.
Oh.
Not in disguise.
Rudolph in
Oh,
disguise.
Paulie.
Oh, you're on form today. So that's 'Twas the Night Before Christmas.
Dear me.
There we go. So that one, $11.99. But remember, you can buy them on their own. But if you choose any two, under that item number, LDHD43, you won't pay $22.98. You'll only be charged $19.98. And the guys in the call centre can do it for you as well if you're not happy with the options and all that sort of thing. Just give them a call. 0800 001 4433.
Can we suggest this one?
A sparkling season.
This is gorgeous.
Is this available?
This is, oh, it's up there again on my list.
I think this was the last release before these three. So this is still, oh, wow, I remember.
The foiling on here, it's like etched. It's just beautiful.
Wow. Now, this is called Sparkling Season. Who wouldn't want to have this? You've got your robin, you've got the swans on the lake, you've got the polar bears, but it's that holographic glitter. Well, it's not glitter, it's foil.
I can't even describe it. It's so sparkly.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at the penguins.
I know.
Just love them.
But you see that foiling, it changes in the light.
It does.
That is like, I can see blue and green.
It's
and
like AB,
purple,
isn't it?
And then it changes to silver. It's just lovely.
And there's even flashes of yellow and orange in there as well. Look.
Yeah. Just whatever light hits it.
It's amazing.
It's like watching the Northern Lights on a pad.
Brilliant. And then we go on to the printed and foiled. There's loads of foil on that one.
Stunning. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
This, I can assume, is going to be in your choice, I would have thought. Any two
It'd
for
be in mine.
$19.98, any four for $39.96. So you can
But
get multiples of two.
any of those could just go in a photo frame.
Hi to Crafter in Kent, Stella in Essex also coming in. Remember, they're all listed on the website. They're all pictured on the website. So there we go. That one is called Sparkling Season. Now the robin one. Where's the robin?
Robin.
On the desk.
Now,
Little Red Robin.
yeah. The thing is, everybody thinks of a robin at Christmas, and it's got such meaning for a lot of people.
Yeah,
I know my mum, I have to do a Christmas card with a robin on.
Yeah.
Because it just means it's so special to her.
Absolutely.
So this, if you've got people, because again, think
Isn't it-
not only for you, think if you sell your cards.
It's the
who
saying,
you're selling
relatives are near if a robin's near or something.
When Robin appears, a loved one is near.
Right.
A loved one is near when a Robin appears,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Something like
yeah.
that. Beautiful. Look at these. You've got, no, it's gold foiling. Sorry, not silver. Gold foiling on this. Isn't that beautiful? The artwork is exquisite. Loads of you coming in for the Robin right now. You can have two the same if you want, if you've fallen in love with one pad in particular, but you want to take advantage of the two for 19.98. It can be two the same, two different. You can go for four the same, four different, three the same, one different. It's entirely up to you. Oh, we got the penguin party.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Penguins just make me chuckle.
That's fabulous.
They're
such
me
fun,
laugh.
aren't they?
Oh, they are.
They really are fun.
So clumsy, but so lovable. Okay, now the penguin party.
Nigel who loves penguins as well, I think.
Nigel May.
Yeah,
probably.
I think it's him who loves penguins.
Well, this is a kind of a comedy penguin, kind of a cartoon penguin, but really gorgeous. There's your Santa, but the penguins are his helpers. Oh, so sweet.
Because we've all got those people with a young at heart that that would like a fun card. So there's a good thing about Hunkydory on their collections. They do try to cater for everyone.
Maybe maybe your kids are saying, "Oh, I want to make cards for my friends this year, or for the teachers," that sort of thing. These would go down a storm. They really, really would. And of course, the quality of the cardstock, the quality of the foiling, everything about it. I mean, they've even got foiled skis. That's how cool. Look at them flying through the air in their skis, but they're all foiled, their skis. Brilliant. Polar bear again. Polar bear and penguins, best of friends.
Love it.
Love that. $11.99, but if you go for two, any two, $19.98. So, there's something for everybody. We've got the brand new set of 3, which isn't in the pick and mix, but all the other ones are. What's the next?
Can we do Winter Forest?
Winter Forest, where's that? Winter Forest, we've got that.
Winter Forest is there, I believe. That's the
This one.
This is just... Think of Wuthering Heights in the middle of winter. Very romantic.
Oh.
Very, very, very lovely.
Look at that stag, the silhouette version,
beautiful.
The image of the animal there as well. Beautiful bunny rabbits.
You'll see why I mean, look, when we come to, she's like a snow princess.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look.
Oh, wow.
And I just think Wuthering Heights.
Yeah.
I don't know why, it just got me.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? So it's a combination of animals and figures.
You can almost feel the frostiness.
Yeah,
of
you
it.
can actually.
Again, it's on my top 20 list. If I was doing a record, this would be up there.
Very beautiful, very kind of atmospheric. Love it. So is this one that you've already got? And you're getting through them, you've got maybe a couple of sheets left, you think, I just need to order that one again. It may well be you've just got a firm favourite and you want to make all your cards this Christmas out of that one theme. You can buy as many of the same one as you want and qualify for the 2 for $19.98 or 4 for $39.96. It's up to you. So that one's Winter Forest. Garden Party. Yeah. Now, the Garden Party is limited stock. We've got single figures of Garden Party, if that's one that you want. Let me just lift this up.
This is another on the Matte-tastic.
Yep. Matte-tastic is basically no coating, so you can add your own effects if you want to, with distress inks and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it's everything you associate with a garden party. You've got butterflies, you've got little bird cages.
Look at this one. You've got like apricots and peach and orange.
Yeah.
And some pink. It's a real softness.
I'm just thinking if you're doing coffee mornings or charitable things.
Well, there's the big one coming up.
Yeah, next week, isn't it? Yeah, you could use them to advertise that or promote that. I love this. I forgot that was in there. The postage stamp butterfly. Love that.
So
really
different.
Gorgeous. Definitely. Hampers. All for the summer. For the warmth. There we go.
A bit of winter sun, me.
Yeah, absolutely. You deserve it. $11.99 or in the buy two, $19.98. So you get a couple of pound off each one. So you save £4 actually. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, you do. Save £4 by buying 2 rather than just buying the 1. So that one is Garden Party, but we've only got single figure stock of that one left, and that's how they come, in pads. Card collections and card kits in pads. Should we do another demo?
Okay, let's go.
Let me just check if all the other ones on the website. Okay, yeah. So you can see, if you have a little look on our website or on our app, you'll see all of the pads that are available. Just choose whichever 2 you want. We're not saying you've got to buy those 2 to get the deal. You can cherry pick whichever 2, whichever 4, whichever 6 you want. Or just phone the call centre, they'll do it for you. Just tell them the names you're after.
Can we get the midnight pad?
Midnight
the
pad.
blue
That one.
That's it.
The new one.
So I want to show you what I've done.
Okay.
Right, okay. So in the cardstock, we have got, and I saw this cardstock and I thought, I've got to do something with that. And it's going to be the first one, isn't it? Oh, it's this one here. Okay, so I'm looking at this, this cardstock, and I'm like, oh, I need to cut that out. Need to use that, but I need to use that. But I also like this. So what I did,
Do you know what? Our producer friend and floor manager friend Alex, who had a little baby last week, that'd be a great new baby card, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah.
It was fabulous, yeah. So I cut out that, and I've put pads on the back, okay? I've cut out that, and I've put pads on the back.
All right.
And you can see there where I cut it out, okay? And I'm going to use that, and that. So I'm still using that sheet, but in a different order.
Okay.
Okay.
Terrific.
So I've got an 8-inch square card. I found an insert with the cubs on to match, and it looks like Pauline hasn't quite trimmed up both sides. So I want it, when I'm doing this, I like to do 2 notches under 8 inches, which gives me a, now look, see, I also need a new blade. You are not on your own. So all you got to do, sanding block or nail file, do that, it's done. Okay.
Gives you a perfect edge.
Because it's not happening on the cardstock, only on, it's not the quality of the paper, it's my blade is getting blunt.
Well, your blade does get work quite a lot, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It's on the go all the time.
Bit like
Right.
yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I am at the moment. Right, okay. If you could see how many cracker kits are in my house.
Tomorrow at 7.
Right, okay. We'll pop that in there, loose leaf, because I think that looks classy.
Yeah.
Like me. Right, okay. So what I want to do is take this one, and I'm just checking. Now, I've trimmed it down to 8 inches.
Doesn't that look like rain out of focus on a window pane, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah. I think this effect with the sodas is known as bokeh.
Okay.
Bokeh. Hark at me. Right, so, where's Pauline and what have you done with her? So what I want to do is I want to leave a white edge. So I've cut this to 7 3/4. But as long as my edge is covered, and I've got that, I can see, okay? So let's pop this on. It's a simple card, it's just a little bit of cutting out. And you know, I cannot leave a piece of card intact, can I? I just can't do it.
Well, it's good you do that,
the thing
though,
is,
'cause I think a lot of people look at an A4 sheet and think, I don't know what to do with it.
yeah, you can get quite overwhelmed by an A4 sheet, but just a little bit of snippage, and we can make something entirely different.
Yeah.
It was perfect as it was, but we can make it even better.
Yeah.
And also, it means you can make different size cards, because I could trim this down to a much smaller, perhaps a 6-inch or something.
Yeah.
Right, so now, I'm going to show you something now. I'm not sure where that's going, and if I put it down, so I'm going to take my glue, and I'm going to run a little bit of glue over my sticky pads, and that's going to give me a little bit of wiggle room. Okay? So if I go there, I think that's just about fine. Now with this, cut it out. I've put 1 layer of pads there, which will take me to the same layer there, and I've either put thick 4mm pads or double up just on those 3 there.
Have we got any of the 4mm pads still available, do we know? Should we have a look? Because they're always in demand. They were kind of a new addition to the foam pads from Hunkydory recently. Normally they're 2mm, but we do 4mm ones which fly.
Yeah.
So if you want 4mm, we'll double check to see if they're in stock for you.
Okay. So now I'm putting this. You see, you could have, if I'd have put it underneath, I'd have missed a lot of my image.
I've just been told we've got 40 of the 4mm ones left, okay? That's all we've got at the moment. So 12 sheets, 4mm deep, £9.99. First 40 of you through will get them. LKHD 70, so they are there.
Okay. And then I've taken this one. Hang on, am I one missing? Am I one missing? Yes, I am. Am I? Yeah, that's the one. So that was in there, right? And this was from somewhere else on the sheet.
On the sheet, yeah.
So I've kept the bigger one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this one and we're going to just tuck it under there. I want to actually go a little bit more under. So I'm just going to lift that again.
Now, adorable.
This is where I should have put this, I should have tried it first. So I'm just lifting that a little bit.
The coated adorable scoreable, which this is, actually lets you remove a foam pad.
If you're quick.
If you're quick, yeah. The actual Matastic probably wouldn't, because you've got that kind of coating on it. It sometimes allows you to do that. So.
Right, so I can slippy slidey now, just under there, just to his nose, her nose. Well, it could be Daddy, couldn't it?
Could be.
Could be Daddy. We don't know. Right, he's doing his fatherly duties. And then this one here, going to pop there. It's just a matter of, you know, sometimes what's best to do, like when you're doing collage, throw them up in the air, see where they land, and sometimes you get the most amazing layouts that you would never have dreamt of. And then this one, we'll put pads on here. That's what I love about collage. You just let it go.
Yeah. Oh, feel a song coming on.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I'll tell you, talk about let it go. My daughter and her newfound husband went to London for a few days while I had the children. For a little mini moon, and they couldn't tell one of their daughters where they were going because they went to see
Frozen without them. Oh no!
And she had a Let It Go cocktail at the theatre.
I dread to think what's in that.
But you can't. Yeah, let it go. Right, to someone special on there like that. And we're done. But yes, when you can't tell a 6-year-old where you're going.
What about that? That's just one beautiful card from Under the Moonlight, okay? Under the Moonlight is one of our fantastic Hunkydory card pads. If you want that one on its own, yeah, you can buy it on its own. It's only $11.99, but we are the channel of deals, and you expect a deal from us. So that's why we're saying that you can go for, with the brand new ones, which this is one, the Deck the Halls, and what was the other one? Oh, I picked up the wrong one, sorry. Deck the Halls and Winter Wildlife. There we go, those three. They're the new ones. They're not in the pick and mix, but they are available as a 3 for 2, okay? Now, the pick and mix, I've just been told, is going crazy.
I'm not surprised.
You won't get these.
Great offers.
You won't get these in the pick and mix. They're exclusively either individual at $11.99 or 3 for 2. The screen has lit up with loads of you choosing your own 2 in the pick and mix. Now, have we gone through all the ones that we've got available in the pick and mix?
Oh,
Not all of them.
Josephine has ordered 3.
Oh, Josephine, get another one.
You need another one, Josephine.
Yeah, to get the extra discount.
To get the money on.
Because if you buy 4, that will be $39.96. Garden Party sold out. The one that was limited stock, that's now sold out, so that's not available. What else have we got? Blush Moments.
Oh, Blush Moments is there, David. That's the one.
Perfect Pansies we've got as well. Yeah, got that. Okay, so these 2 are available in the pick and mix. And I think that's all the ones that we have available. If you aren't sure what's available, just call the call centre and they will tell you exactly what's available, what you can order. You can buy 2 the same, 2 different, 4 completely the same, 3 different, 1 the same. It's entirely up to you. Just mix and match in 2s and you'll get them for $19.98 for the 2. Otherwise, they're $11.99 each. So this is Perfect Pansies. There we go. Lovely bright colours.
I just think of Mother's Day with this, with pansies.
Yeah.
And spring and Easter.
It's a really kind of uplifting
Very
colour
colourful,
palette.
yeah.
Colour palette. There you've got the gold foiling on there. There we go, look. Beautiful. Yeah, it is spring, isn't it? Pansies are spring some.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You do have winter pansies, but predominantly it's spring.
Beautiful.
They're one of the first springtime flowers.
And you get your 8 inserts as well.
Look,
And,
you know, again,
look,
hold it out.
I know. Look, it
Can't
comes out.
be trusted.
It even comes out from the middle of the pad. It's not tearing or anything like that, or ripping. They make it easy. They make it easy to remove what you want when you want it. And as Pauline said, always remember, if you forget what's in the pack, just turn it over on the back. It's got a picture of everything that's inside it. Blush moments. Oh, this one's in half.
Now, I love this one so much that a few years ago I did my own card kit with this.
Oh, did you?
So I designed some cards and sold with this collection.
Now, there aren't many pads or there aren't many Hunkydory kits that feature pink foiling, but this one does.
Stunning.
It is lovely.
And you've got like pink doves and
flamingos?
yeah,
maybe?
it's very romantic.
Beautiful.
No, not flamingos.
No flamingos. No.
No, like
Perfume
peonies
bottles.
And, yeah.
And then, your pink animals or your pink birds. Look at that. And this is all 350 GSM, the cardstock, remember?
Like pink turtle dove.
It's exactly the same quality as any full Hunkydory card kit. There's no difference in the quality at all. It's just there are slightly fewer sheets. So you get 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed card, 4 sheets of printed and foil card, but the foiling in this instance is pink rather than silver or gold.
I'd always say these are like a try before you buy. If you've not used Hunkydory before and perhaps think I'm going to be overwhelmed by a huge collection, this is the way of trying it and just seeing the quality, the images, the price.
Oh, and these inserts, they're not faded printing either. They're quite bold.
They're
Not the ghost
lovely.
printing on these. So there we go, inserts in the back, 8 sets or 8 pages of inserts. So that one is Blush Moments, and I think we've given you all of them. I think we've done all the ones that are available. Beautiful Blue's not there, that's sold out. I think True Blue's also sold out. So yeah, they're all there. If you have a little look on the website, if you choose one, basically the paper pads you can see scrolling down on the screen on the right-hand side. If you haven't got the app yet, I can strongly advise you to do that. It's free. It's absolutely free to wherever you get your apps from. Absolutely free, yeah. Literally, download it. It's free of charge. Just Just search for Hobby Maker. Search for Hobby Maker. You'll see it there, and instantly it's downloaded onto your phone or to your tablet. You've got it there. You can take us wherever you go. You can watch us when you're on the move if you've got 4G, 5G, or internet wherever you go. But also, it means that you can message us wherever. One of the buttons at the bottom of the screen on your phone will be message the studio. What else can you do? You can buy, obviously, and you can send messages, and you can see everything that's been in the shows as well. And it instantly comes up with a live show as well, which is great. So, yeah, now you can have the app, the Hobby Maker app. All is complete. Right, Pauline. We've got one more demo.
Okay,
time.
I'm going back to the scoreboard.
Scoreboard was in the 2 o'clock show. The limited edition scoreboard was a really busy show at 2 o'clock, and it comes with, if you buy the one that comes with a handbook, it comes with a handbook worth $9.99. There we are, $39.98, saving a £5. There's still 20 of you from the show at 2 o'clock with them in your basket right now. Check those baskets out. It's not yours until you do.
Stella's ordered 4.
Yeah.
She's
Why
doing
not?
great. She knows. Right,
Not
okay.
4 scoreboards, that's 4.
No, that's for the...
Yeah.
No, not ordered 4 scoreboards. No. Right, okay. I've got a white Inkme A4 card, and I want to make an A5 card. Now, I've turned onto the centimetre side, and you should all know by now, I don't do half of 29.7 centimetres.
No.
And on the scoreboard, you ain't not going to get it. Now, on the inches side, we do have a 0, so you can do a centre point and a half.
Yeah.
On the centimetre side, we know that half of an A5 is 1 millimetre under 15. So it's 14.9. We haven't got 14.9. So this is my trick. This is what I do.
Okay.
You can use your cutter and you can put it in exactly at 14.9 and mark it with a pencil and then go to your score. You can actually score on here if you move your blade out of the way, but you're not getting such a deep score.
No.
And it might move. So my trick is butt it up to the left-hand edge, So it's just at the end of 29.5 there.
Okay.
And if you just shuffle it to halfway between the 29.5 and the 30 mark, and then you go in at 15 and you score.
Right.
This is going to give you the nearest, she says, confidently.
Perfect.
Right? Now, another trick. If you think it's going to go a bit skew-if, put it in the corner where it's lined up from the middle, come out, and you've got your A5 card.
Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent.
It's the best way I can tell you of doing it. Oh, sorry. It works for me. And then, again, with your scoring, you always go out from the centre. That helps to keep it straight. So we're going for the other pad, which is the winter wildlife. And I've used this one with a little robin in the corner, but I've left the one with the main pattern on for another card.
Okay.
So we've got this one.
We still have got the little red robin pad, if you want it. I've buried it somewhere, but it is still in stock, I think. Is it back?
We're
What's up
not.
here?
Yeah, we're not doing the red robin,
Oh.
but it's the new one, the winter wildlife.
Winter wildlife, right? Okay.
It's that one there.
That one
That's the one.
Yeah. So it's in this
So,
one.
so this one has got, I think something squirrel or donkey, maybe a donkey on this end. I can't remember, Dave. Should we find it?
Yeah.
In the cardstock bit.
In the actual.
Yeah.
Is it the printed and foiled or
It's
printed?
no printed.
Okay. You've got the little fox. Got the.
No.
No. Oh, there's
That's
the donkeys.
the one.
There we are.
It is donkeys, yeah.
There we go. So that's from
So
this
the
one.
donkeys I've left for another card.
Okay.
So I've just used this. So this is, again, you know, knowing that I can get more than one card out of the cardstock just by thinking of what style. So we've got a nice little robin at the bottom there. So then I've gone on to the toppers, and I've got this lovely squirrel, and this goes lovely. See, look at the card. See, I've not gone for the same topper, not the donkeys. I've gone for something else, which I think just works. So have a look. Right, okay. So to start off with, we've got this one, which comes out of here, and I am going to put pads on this one. We're all right for time? Yes, we are. Where we are. Okay. Right, so let's pop this on here. I've got scissors somewhere. So we've done now one from each of the new pads.
Yep.
And you can see how I could even interchange some of the wintry ones, you know, make them go further.
Well, remember, you could be going for the brand new 3 where you get one free. You can still take advantage of the pick and mix as well at the same time. One P&P every day of just $3.95. So if you want to go for maybe these three, which will be, well, we've still got the details of the scoreboard on the screen. But if you want the three of the winter wildlife, deck the halls, and Under the Moonlight, those three, I thought the price was wrong, $23.98 gets you all three of them, okay? So you get one of them free, but you can still take advantage of the pick and mix with your favourites from before, if you want to. You can do that in separate orders, you can do it in one order, it doesn't make any difference. One P&P, free phone call centre number, it's win-win-win.
Now, I forgot I wanted to put this on first. So I'm just going to decide where I want it, and I think I will go with the two through there. So I'm going to put some glue in the middle there. Okay. Line up, usually lines on your map, that's what they're there for. And I want to go through the centre with that one. So I think that's about level. We'll leave that there. Then take the pads off that one. And I am going to go point on, or on point.
I like using squares
that
as
one.
diamonds.
Oh, hand me. Hand me? Hand me. Right, okay, and then I'm going to go square with this one. But just a tiny bit of glue on here. And then I'm going to pop that on there. So really you only need to glue the four corners. Okay. So like, you know, a little bit of shape in it. And then I'm going to pop that on double pads because I want it to come higher than this one here.
Okay.
So let's, and I'm only going to go in the middle. Right. I have got some double pads somewhere in my bag. Now, this one, it is supposed to go that way, but it's not going to hurt to go that way. So we're going to pop that. I like going rogue. There we go.
Reputation for going rogue.
I've got more than one reputation.
I know.
Yeah. One for making a decent cake.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Okay. Right.
I hope there's one left for me.
Well, can we make sure, guys, there's one left for Dave?
It's the only cake I eat, lemon drizzle. That's the only one I eat.
Right.
You haven't.
No, they wouldn't do that to you.
Oh, yeah, they would.
Right, so then we've got, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And we're going to pop that at the top because it looks as if my robin is a little bit out. So we're going to pop it at the top there. I get my scissors. I don't want to disturb little Robin in the bottom. He wouldn't be happy. And then that one there. And there we have
I love that card.
Winter Wildlife.
Beautiful.
There we go.
There it is.
Just by turning shape a little bit.
So that winter wildlife is part of the 3 for 2, okay, which are the 3 new ones. These are not in the pick and mix. They will be in the future, but at the moment they're not because they're brand new. So you buy 3, you get 1 free, and remember it's the 4-4-4 syndrome. So you've got 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of cardstock, 4 sheets of cardstock that's foiled as well as printed, and 8 inserts in each one. So you can make an awful lot of cards, and everything literally is in the pad. Everything you need is in the pad. $11.99 each, so that should be $35.97. So you're saving basically $11.99 by going for that. Okay, so some of the other 2 for the price of $19.98. That you're loving that. So that takes them under £10 a pad. Which pads have we still got left, I wonder? Okay. A sparkling winter is still available. Oh, sparkling season. Sparkling season? Sparkling winter. Sparkling season. Okay. This is one of Pauline's favourite. I'm surprised this is still available. I really am.
Lovely.
Look at that.
I love the kind of, it's a cross between blues and turquoise kind of, and silvery effects in it, but it's so lovely.
And now it says $11.99 on the screen, but when you put 2 in your basket, whether it's 2 the same or 2 different, it automatically gives you the discount, and you only get charged $9.99 each for them. So you get both for $19.98. Lots of you going for the pick and mix as well as the 3 for 2, taking advantage of both offers. Now the most limited now is the blush moments, which is this one, which is kind of falling apart because I've destroyed it.
Most amazing pink foil.
Pink foil. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Pink foil.
I'm sorry, Dave. If
Hello,
anyone
Ivy.
can destroy a paper pad,
I can.
it's our Dave.
Do you know what? Well, they do get handled quite a bit.
They do.
Not by me. There you go. It just shows you how easy it is to take the pages out. So that's the main thing. You're not going to end up
We'll end up with a cover and a back page.
So that's Blush Moments. Yours will be intact. There you go, $11.99 for that one. But again, if you want to go for maybe both of those, wow, loads and loads. We're 3 figures now. Hundreds of you have purchased these. We've still got the Robin. Robin.
Cheers to you.
Cheers to you is down here, I think. Yep.
There it is.
That's the Robin one. I'll tell you what, I haven't got time to flick through them all and disintegrate every one. So if I just turn them on the back, you can see the pages really nicely. There's 4 of your toppers, 4 printed and foiled, 8 inserts, there we go. And then this one is Cheers to You. So this one obviously is kind of drink related. So you've got your beer, you've got your wine, you've got your whiskey. Lovely colourways. Now, Cheers to You was even more popular, evidently, than the Peacock. The Peacock was massively popular, but I seem to remember Cheers to You and the Peacock.
It's a different, yeah, it's something different.
I mean, the different
cheers
colourways.
to you.
It's very magical. You've got purples and blues, lots of gold in there. The colours are amazing, aren't they? So those are all your inserts. Those are all your printed and foiled, and your topper sheets as well. But they're in a bound pad. That's what makes the difference. It really is. Can I just say, oh, Winter Forest is getting limited stock as well. Where's that now?
That's this one here.
Oh, this one. Winter Forest.
This one is true magical.
Lovely, classy artwork.
Yeah.
By the way, just a heads up, I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. We've got an afternoon of Sarah Davis. We've got 5 shows of amazing Crafters Companion deals tomorrow from 1 o'clock. So if you love Sarah, make sure you tune in from 1 o'clock. It's going to be manic, it's going to be fun.
Well, it will be when after you've got Hells and then you've got me.
Yeah, you're following, aren't you? 6 and 7,
Yeah.
So there we go. That one is called Winter Forest. If you want that one, $11.99. But remember, they're all $11.99 until you put 2 in. It could be 2 the same. If you've got a favourite one, yeah, have 2 the same. It's absolutely fine. I mean, I would definitely go for 2 of the 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, because then $19.98 is your price. Remember, you've got all of these available. You choose. You can choose 2 the same, 2 completely different. It's entirely up to you. Whatever you do, don't miss out on these offers today. Literally got 1 minute left. Cheers to you. What else is available still? The hydrangea. Oh, have we?
Oh, we
didn't
haven't
look
looked at this one.
This is also.
This is lovely. This is another favourite.
In the Choose 2 for $19.98.
Yeah.
How about hydrangeas? Always popular. Lovely flower. Maybe you've got them in the garden already. Whatever. There we go. 4 sheets of toppers. Thank you for your company today. Thank you, Pauline. Lovely demonstration.
Pleasure.
See you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And Zena's going to be here, of course, seeing you through till 8 o'clock tonight with lots more fun. She'll tell you more about what's coming up in her shows. But whatever you do, don't miss out on this deal today or these deals today. The 2 deals are you can get 3 for 2 with the brand new ones, or you can choose any 2 for £19.98 of the ones that have been on previously. And many of you have gone for 4, 6, 8. We've seen it on the screens. And don't forget, if you haven't got the app yet, get it downloaded on your phone and on your tablet. You'll love it. Just search for Hobby Maker at your app store. Right, Zena's up next. I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
Oh, it's all right. I just fell over. That was a bit weird. Can I just say, before we start the show, can I just say a public thank you to Dave? Because when I got up this morning, I did not feel very well. And I messaged Dave and I said, is there any chance you could swap round with me today? And he was straight in. So thank you so much. I did not feel good this morning. And I drove. It wasn't me drinking, by the way. I just did. And Ivy's been poorly as well, so I think we've eaten something dodgy. So anyway, I just want to say thank you to Dave. Thank you. So, my lovelies, welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Sunday, team. Happy Sunday, Dan. Happy Sunday, Auntie Pauline. Auntie Pauline bought in home-baked lemon drizzle cupcakes, and they were delicious. Everybody's saying thank you. Laura's just said thank you. Dan's just said thank you. Georgina's just had one. I think there's one left, Dave. Go grab one quick, because Keith was out there, love. So it might not happen. Anyway, a massive happy Sunday to you. Now, you've seen this. Some of you may have seen this show earlier with Mandy, our lovely Mandy Jane. I hadn't seen this, but I had seen it on the email. She said, you know there's dogs in the new Farmhouse garden collection? I said, yes, I do. Amongst other beautiful animals. Yeah, the way to our heart, the puppies, the dogs, the animals, they're in carts. They're absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so this Farmhouse garden collection, what we're going to do is got a really special bundle for you that Personal Impressions have put together. We're going to go through everything that you get. We're going to give you a really good look at the paper pads as well. So can I just introduce this lovely lady who I absolutely adore being on air with every time I get to stand next to her, because she's so brilliant and she's so lovely. It's Mandy Jane. Hello. How are you, beautiful? You look fabulous.
That's a good lion.
Do you know how nice she is as well? I'm going to have to tell you this as well. I went to look for something for work today. She'd come back. She went, oh, Ivy's not been very well. She'd been sick. She cleared it up. That's how nice this lady is. That's going above and beyond, isn't it? What's expected of our lovely brands and our guests. So Ivy
used
says
to dogs,
thank you. Yeah. So honestly, it's all been going on. Anyway, the lovely thing is, I don't know about you, do you not find that when you actually, even if you're feeling a bit rough or a bit low or a bit mentally drained, the second you start crafting, it all evaporates?
Yes.
Doesn't it?
It's great. It's a great healer.
It is a healer. Now then, my lovelies, can I ask you a favour? Now, do you want to come over here with me? She's like, I don't know if I do, to be honest. Oh, no, you're staying over there. She's staying over there.
overhead,
Do you know
aren't we?
why? Oh, I'm all over the place today. I'm all over the place. You are? I don't think I smell. I've had a shower. But anyway, no. So the reason is we're going to use the overhead because I said to Mandy, is there any chance, Mandy, that we can go through every single page of the pads and the collection of the bundle because it is utterly gorgeous. I think this is your best yet.
Gorgeous. It is.
I really do.
The colours.
Yeah.
And sunflowers always make you smile, don't they?
They
They always
do.
make you smile, always make you happy.
Yeah.
And then how can you not be happy about kittens and puppies? I mean,
How can you not?
look it up.
How can you not? So what do we want to go through first? And I'm going to hand you everything that you need to flick through
We'll
if you
start
need
off
it.
with the 12 by 12 paper pad, I think.
The
There's two. One patterns and a 12 by 12.
so that one.
One's a paper pad and one's
There
a
you
paper,
go, flower. Oh, yeah, I've got the patterns. That's the paper, isn't it?
paper pad.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Wait till you see. If you didn't see this show earlier, you're in. Bye, Pauline. You're in for an absolute treat. Okay?
Right then. So these, I mean, these are gorgeous. You know, they're 190 GSM, so it's more like a thin card or a thick paper.
I'm coming
come and
over,
have a look.
Mandy.
Come
I'm
stand
coming
by
and
me
having a
have
look,
Yeah, you can
Mans.
come over. So these are amazing. So let's get down and show them for you. Here's the front cover. I mean, just from that front cover makes me smile straight away, you know? And it's all usable. You've got these toppers. You've got like journaling cards if you wanted to. But look at the back.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So you've got more cards here. Life is better in the garden, and we all know it is.
It is.
But
Totally
isn't it
agree.
sunny? If it's raining like it is at the moment, then no.
But it's nice if you've
then-
got some cover in the garden and it's raining because it makes a nice sound, doesn't it?
I got an awning, so I sit under our awning.
Yeah.
But look at this now. This could be a whole page. Great as a scrapbook page, yeah? But to me, that is, I can cut that out as an embellishment. I cut that as an embellishment. Or I can do this into 4 6x6s, have that as a plain background, have some stamping too. I can have that as a card, the greeting, little puppy on his own as a card. Just add to it. So there's
They've
lots
even
you
talked
can
about you
do.
there, sweet cheeks.
Obviously, do not know me that well. So this is like the whitewashed wood, great for your background. I love a chalkboard look. And you've got this lovely chalkboard stamping all the way across this. These gorgeous deep reds, there's light oranges. And then you've got this little hearts. It's not dots, there's little hearts on this one. So beautiful sage green for your backgrounds. Again, this could be a scrapbook page, but I mean, what I did with this one is I cut these out and use them as journaling cards.
yeah,
and I use them as little cards in your memory books.
I'd have that as like a shopping list
Beautiful.
on the fridge.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can make yourself a little calendar.
Yeah,
Why
it'd be
not
lovely.
chop them up and make some on a calendar?
I love all the
You know, rather than
distressed
think,
crack look as well.
Beautiful, isn't it? So that,
Yeah.
that looks my extension at the moment. It's repairing. Look at this. Beautiful, lovely, rich, kind of terracotta-y colour. Absolutely beautiful images. Oh, I just love this. Oh, the corgi.
A little corgi.
Chasing the butterfly there. But again, you can cut this out. Cut out the gaps and have that as a fence panel. Or opening
Love the way
fence
you've got
panel, kind of
just
a card.
opening the roses.
Gorgeous,
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah.
Again, look at that cracked background, crackled background there for you. This one is my favourite. I said earlier on, it's my favourite because so many images on this piece. So you've got this lovely border, if you want to have as a border. You could have him just cut out. Use your dies, cut him out.
Yeah.
Again, you've got this beautiful layer in here. And these just tucked into a little corner
Lots of
card.
little toppers there.
Absolutely beautiful.
Who's Kelly? Kelly's garden.
I know Mother Kelly. Doorstep, isn't it, Mother Kelly?
Is it?
You remember that song? I'm older than you.
No,
aren't I? I'm older
you're
than
not
you.
that much older.
And then look at this brilliant
Fabulous.
background. All the puppies there, your sunflowers. Look at that trellis work on the back.
It
So you
is
can-
proper trellis look.
Yeah, so you can have these images up here. You just stamps and colour your...
If you've got garden flower dyes, that you can have that as a
Exactly.
trellis. Yeah,
And you can cut
climbers.
holes out if you wanted to. This one then is a page of sort of ribbons, so we can cut these out. And we used them on a box earlier on the boxes on display. We use these ribbons to go around the outside of the box.
Oh, lovely
But look at
pad.
that. That gorgeous background. if you
Gosh,
want
it
to
feels
use
like
that.
it's really textural, doesn't it?
It does. This really does look like I've done my own rendering there.
love that.
This again to me, is 4 cards. You can have this, but this image here alone, I would love to make a card out of that and have the door open, cut round that and have the door open. As
Nice
inwards.
corners for box lids. as
Beautiful.
well.
Again, that lovely
Fabulous.
textured background. This is great for your crafter, for your knitting.
Yeah.
You don't have-
Oh, yeah, just spotted all that.
You
Yeah.
don't have to have it like this. What you can do is, what I like to do is I like to cut these images out, and I cut this one out. I know it's going into there, but then if I move that over, that hole is covered. If I cut this out and I want to lay it on front,
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
move it up and that hole's covered. So there's lots of different ways you can play with, and a kitty.
Oh, no.
Kitty Wink's border wall there. Again, look at dog paw.
Oh, look at
sweet.
that. That's
It's
gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. This one we use on top of one of the boxes on display. Just cut that as a square and use it as a topper. We use these onto the little box that Dave has a giveaway. Thingers. Look at this. But again, 6 by 6. Beautiful. And look, that's a dot background this time.
I think I might have to buy that pad.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, if you like your cats, we've got this beautiful here. This would be like a beautiful hanging panel, wouldn't it? With a little, some sort of little signage across the front. And then you've got this lovely toppers. But again, all these elements you can cut out. And if I turn over on this pad, then you've got a gorgeous gingham background to background.
Makes me think
Beautiful.
of Calamity Jane, that with the little hut that she goes down to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, what our lovely producer, Georgina, has just popped on the screen there for you is that awesome pad on its own. Now, if you want to get, so I'm pointing to the pad's over there, but you'd think, hang on, the pad's over there, but Mandy's over there, but you can't tell. Yeah, so that lovely, gorgeous pad is only £14.64 on its own. Now, if you get it as part of the bundle, there's a little saving, but I'd be getting a few of them. I think that's one of my most favourite paper pads I've ever seen. Now, the bundle is going to stick on 2 split pays, so the way you get that is just put it in your basket like you normally would anything that you buy, and then underneath there's the option, if you want to, you can check out in full, or you can click on the little box, it puts a little check in it, and we do everything else for you. And the lovely thing is, it doesn't cost you anything extra. Now, that's 1/5 of the collection. Do you want to do the 12 by 12 inch patterns as well, Flower?
Again, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, now this one you can only get in the bundle because it's already sold out.
So the only way you can get this now is in the
bundle,
which is the best value anyway. And you get everything then.
Yep.
When you see it all, you're going to want it all anyway.
You are
Oh,
indeed.
really.
So hang fat and get the bundle.
Yes. You can have lots in your crafting stash that you can add to
Yeah.
this. It's amazing. I just love the images. So, front page of this bundle now, this thing. So this is your patterns pad. So you get 8 double-sided pieces of paper in this one. Look at it. Gorgeous.
Sorry, Mandy, I keep creeping over to stand by you.
So you can come over. We can share the step. So then you've got this beautiful, that is a card front on its own already.
100%.
Then you've got these little backers if you want to make smaller cards. You've got your ribbons here. You can even use this farmhouse garden, cut that out and use it. And you can use these little squares here
Absolutely.
to fill in areas. Okay, look at the back. You get your alphabet here.
great.
Okay, so you get your alphabet to make your pages again.
Capitals and lowers, brilliant.
Exactly. So that is your first page, card fronts. Card done. So you imagine that, you mat and lay it onto the front of a card, a couple of mats behind it, add a sentiment onto there, maybe an extra flower, which can come to fussy cut pat soon. And that
You were
there
fussy cutting
is your
outside, weren't you?
I don't finish
Bits
it.
everywhere.
Again, great for your card makers, and you've got a choice then, which one.
Lovely.
So you've got a choice. Oh, I don't know, which side am I going to use? Another bit of chalkboard. I love this one. This is lovely. Just the sunflowers on it this time. There's lovely green leaves and that lovely background. Lots of ribbons. All of these are your ribbons.
How
They can
many
use
you
them-
get?
And there's loads. You can cut these out and use them in your card making, use them in scrapbooking, use them on your home decor. So much we can use that.
Home decor frame that, your job done. That in a
That.
conservatory.
Yeah, put in a frame. All I said earlier on was you could cut around this, cut it out, inside and out, get a circle of card, stick it to that, and make yourself a lovely
Door wreath.
And just have one of this. You can cut this out with a die, and then you could hang that from it on rope or something in the centre with it open. There's so much you can do with it.
Yeah.
Lovely, beautiful green crackled background.
Oh, I like that.
Love it. I love that. This is the wood. Isn't it gorgeous? Imagine it at the front of a notebook. Imagine that on a box. You know, it's like so many things. A tray even. You could do that.
Well, we do those with We Are Makers. We do the cinch books, that multi-cinch. Then they
yeah.
cover with the board with
Exactly,
Those
yeah.
would be perfect for
Be
this.
gorgeous, absolutely perfect. And you've got this one here now with all your lovely lighter background with your sunflowers. I love sunflowers. See? Oh, here we go. This is a fun bit now. Okay. So we've got all these beautiful toppers for all your. If you love your card making, you love your scrapbooking, you love your memory books.
Yeah.
All of these can be done on what my mate found, her folios. Lovely stripes. Okay, and look at this now. This is your fussy cut sheet.
Brilliant.
Larger fussy cut. Again, we've got a lovely stripe background. And then look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, all those wonderful images. And then you've got that floral background.
Gorgeous. Now, the only way to get that one is in the bundle, but don't worry, Anne, in Somerset, you've just got that. You just got it because she just checked straight out. Mrs M's just come in from lovely Lancashire. Jennifer's in just up the road in Worcestershire because there's a big sunflower at Beckett's farm, isn't there? A big sunflower farm. Yeah, and in Monmouthshire as well. Shall I give you those ones there, sweetheart? I want to make sure I get...
I'll do the 8x8s next, okay?
Yeah, wonderful.
So again, so this now...
Oh, hang on, is this sold out on its own as well?
Yeah,
oh,
only
gosh,
getting the
that's
bundle
fun as
now.
well.
Yeah, so only in the bundle. So you want to get this. So if you're the card maker, this is your 8x8. So this is ideal for your card making
Yeah.
size. So really, it's a sort of a same as a 12 by 12, but in a smaller version. Okay, so look at these already done for you. If you do 8x8 scrapbooking pages, you can do it. Look at these, but aren't they gorgeous? Marvellous. Look at that. And then we've got this again for journaling, adding your details in for what's happening in your photograph. You put one on there. And then, look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? So again, these are a copy, these 8x8 sizes of your 12x12 pad.
Lovely.
And again, the only way you're going to get this one now on your ribbons is as part of the bundle. I think it's great because we've got split play on it. I didn't know we had split play until we got them in the meeting.
Well, we're not supposed to when we go into £50. We've started being a bit cheeky with it lately, haven't we? So you get the whole lot home for 25 quid. It's brilliant.
There you go. So this, again, aren't they beautiful images?
Lovely.
And you've got that lovely background paper as well. Look at these.
They're fabulous.
So much you can do with it. I'm going to go on now to the A4 Creative Pad.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. So this one now is full of all your toppers, your embellishments, the stuff you can use on all sorts of projects. Fabulous.
Yep.
So I'm going to whip through this one for you. You're going to want to see this. So here we go. You've got card panels. We've got these lovely pieces there again. But look at these again. I love this wall. There's another 8x8 pack there. But Liz, here we go, all the toppers. Look how many toppers you get in all different styles and your chalkboards. Look at those colours, and each one has a backing paper on the back. But look at these tags.
So much, don't
There is so much, and they're very easy to cut out. But again, if you've got your scan and cut, scan it into that and they'll cut it out for you.
Love that.
It looks fab,
Love
isn't it? Look at that. Look, I even got the clocks down here. More tags, more toppers, lovely backgrounds. Again, cards already done for you. A6 cards, backgrounds already done for you. Again, if you're doing cards for charity, it's a fabulous way to make your stash go a long way and to make all those cards. Or even if it's a little cottage industry and you're selling them yourself.
Absolutely.
You'll get loads and loads of designs out of these packs.
Awesome.
So we've got the fussy cut pad next.
Well done. Jeanette's just got it. Crafter's just got it. Janice is in. Jeanette's in. Em's in. Jennifer's in. Anne's in. Crafters are in. It's a lovely bundle. We're still not done because it's a 6x6 inch as well.
So here you go. This is the 6x6. Now this is your fussy cut pad. So this again, once it's all for your embellishments. These are your smaller ones. Again, put them on your scan and cut. Let them do work. I like to sit there for hours fussy cutting because it just gives me time when he's watching football. So I can just do it in front of the telly on a tray. So here we go. Can I look at these now? So these, you get 3 of each design. The double-sided papers, okay? So you're going to get, look at these beautiful images here. So you get all these images you can cut out. So you've got all your lovely dogs and your puppies there and your butterflies. You get the same on the backgrounds. Again, we've got your sunflowers here and we've got pots. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And we've got that beautiful gingham background. Great for your card making. Then we've got the kiddies.
Yeah.
So you get your 3 sheets of those as well. Again, all easily cut out and your background. This is the one I use a lot. So you've got your sunflowers in here and you even got little bees.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. But there you go. And how about this? You get lots of little toppers in here, little tags. I love these little pieces. You get 3 of those.
Very creative, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Really well thought out.
But it's these fussy cut pads that really stretch your stash out as well. Your card making, especially if you do it for yourself.
You get to play more, don't you?
Yes, exactly. There's all your gardening tools, a couple more flowers and your butterflies, dog paw print ones. You've got 3 sheets of those. And then you think a country, country garden, but it's a country kitchen as well, isn't it? So you get all your pots.
Is that a Bakewell tart?
It looks like
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, it looks nice, whatever it is. I bet it's not gluten-free. So you got your other. So that's great for your country kitchen, and you get that lovely trellis. And then this last one here, you get a beautiful crap background. So here we go. Look at these. You get these lovely flower swaves, lovely corners here with your beautiful sunflowers. So that is your kit.
Now we have got coming up. Now that's the whole bundle, isn't it?
That's your bundle.
Yeah. But I just wanted to make sure because we have got some rice papers coming up that are part of the collection, but they're added to, aren't they?
And the vellums
and the vellums as well. So 0% interest, that means you are, Janice, you've just got them as well, well done. So, show what, darling? Oh, of course I will, but can I just show you? We've got the most beautiful samples from the Personal Impressions team. Who's done these samples for you?
All the card samples here and the little memory book on top. I've got to thank my wonderful friend Angela Evans. And I did say to her earlier on, I gave her minimal because we want to stretch her. She said, I like a challenge. I said, use anything you want. No, I'm going to stick to this. I'm going to have a challenge. I gave her 2 8x8 sheets, 2 half sheets of 12x12. I gave her a sheet from the A4 Creative Pad, and I gave her a handful of sheets from the fussy cut sheets. And she's made all
of that
and
from
the mini notebook as well. And she's still got stuff left over. So just goes to show, if you've never done paper crafting before, you've never had any Ciao Bella, how far this kit stretches. Because I have the rest of that kit because she has some of mine. I only have 1 kit. I still have loads to use.
Goes a long way, doesn't it?
A long way.
Doesn't this go perfectly with craft card?
Oh, God, amazing.
It's perfect with craft
That's why I
card.
put the craft card in.
Yeah. And you know, when I was just talking about, if you've seen the multi-cinch, you might have the multi-cinch from We Are Makers, and we were talking about the little books, you know, when you make with this. I mean, if that does not prove how perfect this bundle would go with the multi-cinch, I don't know what does. It's absolutely spot on. It really is. Yeah. But we've got lots of treats for you. So just a massive thank you for all these gorgeous designs. They're absolutely... And it does feel very much, you know, cottage industry, handcrafted.
Exactly. But gift boxes.
Gorgeous.
Gifts and beautiful packaging. I mean, I enjoyed making the samples. It's me and Angela made the samples. But the cards, when it comes to card making, she's my girl.
Yeah, she's your girl. Absolutely.
She's my girl.
Now, again, I have had the pleasure and the good fortune to stand next to this lady many, many times, watching her apply some of the most incredible rice papers I've ever seen. I mean, personal impressions, gorgeous Ciao Bella, you cannot go wrong. It's just phenomenal. So, you're going to get 6 sheets. Shall I hand this over so you... No, okay.
You've got your vellums.
Yep. Have I got 2
products
together?
again, yeah.
Come here, 6 of the vellum. Hang on a second. So...
You've got your vellums.
Yep.
And you've got your rice papers as a separate bundle.
Those are all my rice, aren't they?
That's the right. That's the vellums, yeah. So the vellums are relatively new in the range of
There's your
Ciao
rice.
Bella.
Thank you.
But they're beautiful because, you know, with vellums, if you use vellums before, we can tear them, we can layer them. They are translucent. Yeah, you can stamp on them with the right inks. You can stamp onto them, and we can actually make little tea lights because they're translucent.
Yeah.
Put them on glass jars. There's so much you can do with vellum. You look envelopes. Beautiful translucent envelopes to put your projects into.
That's a nice
I
idea.
love vellum. It's a beautiful, beautiful
It's a lovely
project.
feel, isn't it, vellum?
It's gorgeous. I'm going to get a little bit out while you're showing them.
Okay, lovely. So for those of you that have already got the bundle, I would add this in because we've just given you a little cheeky saving. It's only £6.99 for the vellum, which I'm just going to show you. Those are your sunflowers. Got this beautiful crackle design. I'll get it the right way around for you. There you go. Beautiful crackle design. So £6.99 for these. You've got that beautiful trellis look. So there you go. That is your gorgeous trellis, which way you want to use, with the climbing ivy. And we've got, okay, so we've got some lovely stencils. These match those pads that you've just had beautifully, Mandy.
They've been chosen to go with them. But things like that, you can layer it, you can tear it, you can make the edges. There's so much you can do with the vellum.
I like to see a band around a card. I think that looks really smart.
Oh, and also mute underneath. If you want to mute it. But I just think it's just a really nice way.
Yeah. And that gorgeous. That's all your sheets in your vellum for just £6.99. Well done, Margaret. Well done, Sylvia. Congratulations, you've just raced in for those. And then the rice papers. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on, there's one more vellum. Sorry, there's one more. You do get that plain piece as well, don't you?
The plain bit so you can stamp onto it, yes.
Wonderful. Sorry, I missed that one. So there you go. That is your 6 sheets of your vellum. Thank you, Dan. And then the matching rice papers. Oh, yeah. And you're going to see rice papers in the lovely demo. So we're going to start with the puppies and the sunflowers, if you don't mind. Because you can't not, can you? Look at these. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love the ones all in the wheelbarrow and there, look, just bringing a little sunflower to mummy or daddy. Speaking of sunflowers, you've got that beautiful wreath design with the bees and the butterflies that Mandy's just shown you in that gorgeous pad. And then you've got the distressed, beautiful woodwork as well. And then this massive piece here. And you're going to see the rice papers in action. Now you can get those gorgeous, all in the matching Farmhouse Garden collection for £9.99. Your code is JFPQ24. So you get all of your rice papers. And the lovely thing is you're going to see these applied to the in our first demo, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
We are. I say we. The royal we.
Yeah.
It's always the talented Mandy. You do not want to see me demo this. Might be amusing.
This is fun, though, because this is something you can do on any glass plate you have at home, any glass jar, go to charity shops, whatever you want to do. It's just a nice way of giving a gift to someone. Yeah. So you can make this, put a cake on it, wrap it up, give it to them. They get to eat the cake and they get to keep the plate as a little key tray or something. So we're going to have this lovely plate here. And all you're going to do, when you're working on glass, we're going to work with a rice paper. We're going to work on the reverse of the glass, okay? So what you must do is make sure this is clean. Okay? So we're going to start off now, first of all, as I've got it nice and clean. So don't do that while I do that. Do not touch the glass once you've cleaned it.
Nice and
all right?
clean, yeah.
Nice and clean. Don't want any grease in there. But what we're going to do, we're going to create a background first. So I'm going to use one of the stamps, and I'm using this lovely basket weave that I kept using today because I love it. But when I'm working onto glass, you can either stamp with the acrylic paints, okay, or stays on ink.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to stamp with stays on ink. So I've got my pad here, and I'm using my hand because I'm working onto a concave surface.
Yeah.
I want to hand so I can go bend it around. Whereas find it really hard to do it with my block.
And this stamp set we've got coming up in a bit, haven't we?
We have a beautiful
Brilliant.
stamp. So I'm just doing this now to add some detail to the back. So just be careful, you don't want to slip. But we're just putting little bits on, you say, like that. So we're going to work our way. I'm using the stays on ink.
The stays on ink,
Yes,
sorry, you did
lay,
say, sorry.
Yeah, because then you're going to let it dry, okay? And but you don't have to have the complete image. We just want bits of this image. That's why I'm using it on my hand. So just go around and pop them where you want to have them, okay? As simple as that. Because what you want a bit of detail in the background when we're doing this. Okay, so you can use your stencil. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't
Gorgeous.
it? It makes such nice backgrounds, it really does. And then I put one here maybe. But you're going to build up and decide where you want your design. So I might even just put, you can see I'm not putting the whole stamp down. I'm only taking and just using little bits of it where I want it to be. So you just want to, whatever you want to do, you design the background. So that's your stamping first, okay? So you need to let this to dry. And then what you can do is, I've used the stencil. Okay, I haven't got a lot of room in this plate, but I've used the stencil. But if you use the stencil, we've got Country Life here. When you work on the glass, because we're working in reverse, you want to reverse your stencil as well. Because if I stencil like that, the words need back to front.
Yeah.
So I need to reverse it because I'm working on the reverse, okay? So what you can do is you can use your stencil spray. So you use your Cadence stencil spray, find it on the website. Then all you can do is you put your stencil down, and I'm using an ink dauber. And then all you do, is you're going to go through your stencil. Hope you can see that. I have to hold it there. So though it's holding it in place, I'm really funny with glass in case I slip or anything on it. And I'm just going to give a little shadow of the word garden there. And when I lift it up, okay, you'll see now. I'm going to turn it over. Can you see the garden? And I just clean off those bits that I don't want there, okay? That's all you're going to do. So any bits you don't want, clean it off while it's still wet. Then you're going to leave that to dry.
Okay, yeah.
For a few seconds. But what else also you can do is if you want to make it more vintagey, I'm going to use a little bit of the dark brown paint from our sunflower set, the Cadence paints.
Okay.
I could have stamped with this if I wanted to as well on the stamps, but I chose to use the ink today. You just cover that up.
And don't worry, because we've got all these coming up on your shopping list shortly.
Yes. So I'm just going to grab a little bit of water. Here we go. Onto my paintbrush. Don't want too much. And I'm going to pop some into the paint. Don't worry, it's not your desk, it's the silicone mat I'm working on, just in case you thought.
We trust you, Mandy. We know you're tidy.
So, that's a famous last one. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to add a few splashes like that, and it just makes it more vintage looking. That's all it's about, okay?
Okay.
So do that, and I'm going to give it a really, really quick blast dry. Okay. Get my heat tool. Yeah, but now, be careful when you're working with glass that you don't crack the glass. You heat-proof, you're going to put a lot of heat, but I just do it from a distance on this. And wave it around a bit. Okay. I usually do hairdry at home. I always do a hairdryer because it's not going to affect my glass.
Right, okay.
But I didn't have the hairdryer free because I actually used it this morning.
Oh, there you go.
Don't know why I bothered. It got wet.
At that time of the week again.
Don't know why I bothered. It got wet. So just going to let that dry for a bit, okay? So whilst that's drying, because I'll dry it for a little bit and then I don't want it. There you go. Okay, I'm going to leave that. And we'll talk about the next stage, okay? So I'm going to leave that to one side. So what I've gone and done is I've taken the rice paper. Look how cute.
Oh, lovely.
And I've taken, this is part of the wreath.
The wreath, yeah.
The wreath, okay. Because I've used the rest of it on the sample of the finished bit. And this is one of the puppies. Oh, he's so cute. Can I bring him up so you can see? Look, isn't he cute with a little sunflower?
Lovely.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now, we're going to add those to our piece, all right? I'm just going to make sure, take off any wet bits. I would normally let it dry, but I just want to show you. I've got one dry ready, but I want to show you how you get these papers on, okay? So we're going to use, what I'm using now, I'm using the Cadence Magic Bond and Seal.
Yeah.
Now, we are working on the reverse of the plate, okay? So it means there, normally if we're applying rice paper, we apply to the back and then onto the surface. Working on glass, so everything's reversed. So we want to put the glue onto the printed side of the paper because we're going to add it to our glass. So I'm just going to use a brush here now. So I'm doing this. Now, can you see, when you've got little delicate details, always go centre out.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're going to bring that back in, and it's a pain to try and
That's a good tip.
get it, you know, out again without ruining it. So what we do is put the glue on like this, and then we're going to add this to our piece carefully. Yep. There we go. And what I tend to do is, because I don't want to get glue too many places, I will then, I'm going to grab a bit of plastic, she says. I'm grabbing it. I'm emptying it. There we go. And I tend to do this to save my fingerprints getting everywhere and the glue smearing too much, okay?
Yep.
So I'm pressing that down. There you go, onto there. And you want to make sure all the edges are down. Okay, if you see any edges that aren't, all you can do, you take your brush and just go over carefully. But you don't want to put glue onto the glass. You don't want to smear it. You can take it off, don't worry, when it's dry. I use a cocktail stick if I over egg it. Any bits on the side, you can sand off if they come over the edge. Okay, so again, we just put our little puppy on. He's so cute. Just want one. They're not allowed to have one. I keep telling everyone. Okay, so I'm using the gloss one here. It makes a difference with this sort of stage. And I'm going to put my dog just, let's have a look. Where's he going? I'll put him there so you can see him, because I put the stamp in quite low down there. Get my bit of plastic in again, push him down. Okay, so you want to make sure that's all sealed down. There you go. So you can see what we've done so far. So when I turn it over, I've got one dried ready. Can you see how we're starting to build that design?
Oh, look at that.
Okay. But let me just go to the one that's dried.
Oh, that looks
Across
lovely.
the sheet.
That
You
looks
see now?
lovely.
So we've got our flowers here, we've got a lovely dog in the wheelbarrow, our garden and our stamps. And I've already flicked that. So what you can do now, I mean, you could leave it like that if you wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. So
We didn't expect you to, my lovely.
don't do it. So you can choose what colour you want to go. I mean, you could have it bright yellow, you could have it in the amber, but I am just going to do some white. I'm just going to do some white, okay, on the back here now. Let me just get a brush. There we go. Okay. So now I'm just taking my brush, yeah? And we're going to add the first coat of paint to the back of it. So I'm just going to add this on. Now you can paint this on, or you can use a sponge dauber. Normally when I'm doing back of glass, I like to use a sponge dauber, but I didn't have any, okay? So you could use an ink blending tool, but make sure when you use that you make sure you wash it straight away, okay? Because it's acrylic paint and it will dry hard if you don't wash it. All right. So I'm just using a brush to put this on. So I'm only putting one coat. There we go. Amber. There we go. So we're painting that first coat onto the back, okay? And I will do a couple of coats. Make sure you've got all the painted bits in there. I'm going to lift this up as is to show you. We have got one on the set that's already been finished. So this is just one. Up. Can I show you it from the front? It's easier. Can you see now?
Oh, look at
gorgeous
that.
Plate. That's the one coat on the back. What I do then, I leave that to dry fully, and I'll apply another coat. Or you could add in a metallic paint onto the back, anything you like.
Doesn't that make a difference?
Isn't it gorgeous? It's a really, really cute
That's
little plate.
beautiful.
See, quite the thing. But
You
then
know, like when you're out in the garden and you're sitting on garden furniture and then you want to bring somebody out a nice cake or a biscuit or something.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
It's a lovely
exactly
gift.
what you'd use.
If you look at the front there, what I've done, there you go, that one there, that is just rice papers.
Really?
And the, but what I've done on that one is I've actually used a Cadence product first on the glass called the Mosaic Crackle. It's on the website.
Yep.
Okay, it's a two-step crackle. I've put it on the glass as it is. Once it's dry, then I've added a little bit of brown oil paint on it and wiped it off. Then stuck my rice paper down and painted the back, and that's how you get that crackle effect.
crackled
That is
effect.
the rice papers, again, from that wreath and the lovely wooden piece of the wood.
And you used the crackle glaze, didn't you?
I used the crackle varnish on that.
That was it,
it's
right,
the two-step
okay.
crackle mosaic egg varnish. It's on the website, but it's beautiful on glass with your rice papers on top.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay.
Can I just ask as well, you often come in with those lovely concave plates. Where'd you get them from?
They'll be in stock soon.
What? Oh! I didn't know that. That
I'm
was
hoping
not a
the end of
loaded question.
I'm hoping to come back with the show at the end of October with them.
Brilliant.
I'm trying to get them back.
Because I want to make those, but I don't know where you get...
yeah.
Wonderful. Brilliant.
27th of October, there you go.
Wonderful. So if you want to recreate what Mandy's just done, the rice papers, we're going to show you one more time. This is what Mandy just used. The lovely, lovely wreath with the sunflowers there, look. So that's, but you get all of these. There's the little dog that you want to add in there. Look, your beautiful little doggies, your little puppies, your little corgis. You get that beautiful distressed wood effect and the larger size as well that's on the front of that glass that you've just seen on the front of the desk with the sunflowers on the other glass plate that was done previously. So you get all of those fabulous matching Farmhouse Garden rice papers for £9.99. Now, if you want to recreate the look with that lovely stamp, which Mandy's just used, it is this one. There's some big ones on there as well. They're not just that. And if you want the little puppy with the hat, I'll show you the stamp. I thought you might, Dan. My director's going, I would love the puppy with the hat. Look at those. You get the country garden wording. Sorry, that one there, look, is the one that Mandy's just used with the basket effect. Okay. And you get all of those big stamp sets, absolutely gorgeous. And it's called A Country Life. Yeah, they're your clear, high-quality photopolymer stamps. You've got in the very best stamps there. There's all the directions on the back on how best to use them, how to keep them clean. And that'll give you a really crisp and detailed stamped image. Okay, so that's £9.99 for your 6x8 inch clear stamp set. YBPQ85. Now, the stencil that Mandy used is this. She's got lots of lovely stencils actually in the show, but this is the one that I just picked up. She says, I think I put it on the bottom. No, I definitely got it out, didn't I? What's it called again, lovely? Yeah, I think I had it out and then I've moved it. There, it's. I put it right on the bottom.
That one.
Yeah, div. That's me, by the way, not you. So this is your beautiful country garden. I always call myself a divhead. Can't help it. It's just going back to the 80s at school. So you got these, and then that's gorgeous. I love that with the ivy. And it's like a planted watering can, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
That's
though, isn't it?
beautiful.
You can use a whole stencil, take like we did a notebook earlier on, we took out part of the stencil.
Lovely.
Imagine that on the front of a bag, and you just do
Yep.
the actual painting on top of a black bag. I bought a black bag, we're not going to have time to do it today.
Ah.
But that, I'll do it as a video. And then you can use that again as a whole piece, or on a tray, on a cupboard.
I love watching you do
so
the
much.
fabric. I love it. It's my favourite thing you do. That and the rice papers. I love it. So that is your beautiful stencil. I mean, that's a big stencil for £6.99, isn't it? Big stencil. Now, the Cadence paints. Now, I remember only a certain matter of months ago when Mandy was literally beside herself with excitement when you got to launch the Cadence range of paints here on Hobby Maker.
I've been working with Cadence for 9-10 years now, with the Cadence paint range under different brands. And I can say, hand on heart, in my opinion, is one of the best paint makers in the world. Because they go on to many, hybrids are my favourite because you can go them onto all surfaces. Yeah. Okay. Metal, you can put them onto unsanded furniture, you can put them onto glass, onto your cardstock, onto styrofoam, you can put them onto concrete, you can indoor and outdoor formula. It's
Pebbles and all that kind of stones.
It's just your drying time is the difference. Yeah.
So you're getting in this is £17.99. Now, these are the colours that Mandy has put together to represent the sunflower. So you get all 4 of those fabulous hybrid paints. So no, you're definitely getting 4. You're getting all those beautiful, beautiful colours. But does it say where the colours are, lovely? So you've got amber,
light orange.
Light orange. I'm glad you know what that
dark
says.
Brown and
dark brown.
Yellow.
And there you go. There you go, wonderful. So £17.99 gets all 4 of your hybrids. Okay, my lovelies. And also you get this set. Now this is your magic bond and seal that again Mandy was just using. You get all 3, don't you, lovely girl?
You do. You get the matte, you get the satin, and you get the gloss, and they are buildable. So when you've got the gloss, you can build up your layers. Okay, you can build the layers depending on what sort of seal you want on things.
Brilliant. So that's all 3, my lovelies, and your code is PSPQ06. That's a great deal for £8.49. All I keep seeing is this little dog.
The 150ml pots. They're 150ml pots. And
Big pot.
Yeah, and they go a long way.
Yeah.
They really do. But I like to have all the 3 different finishes because I have different finishes for different projects.
Absolutely. So there you go, PSPQ06 now. That is your Magic Bond and Seal sets. Now, the paper collection, just to remind you, my lovelies, it's a big bundle. It's a big bundle. So just while Mandy's getting ready for her next fabulous demo, because we're going to do some lovely home decor demo, aren't we? With the message board.
We've got them in the box. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. I've got one panel left, but I'm ready for you whenever you are.
Absolutely. So we've got the 6x6 inch pad, which Mandy's just gone through. There's so much in there. That just gives you a little taster of all the amazing things. They're all double-sided as well. So you've got all the double-sided images. And when I say they're absolutely action-packed, that's just one page in these pads. And again, if you want to go back and watch it again, Mandy at the beginning of this hour went through every single paper in every single pad in this collection, because it is well worth seeing every single paper. You're getting so much in these pads. I think they're utterly beautiful. So there's the 6x6 inch. You're getting the 8x8 inch as well. Now this one is sold out on its own. It's been extraordinarily, again, double-sided, popular. You can understand why. I mean, and that one there, as Mandy just said, that's tiny little hearts. It's not polka dots, it's little hearts. There's so much detail in here. So that is your 8x8 inch. And you got the little corgi as well, which I think is perfect. And the puppies and all your sunflowers and your strips and everything. And again, double-sided. So that's your 8x8 inch. You're also getting the creative pad. Now this is effectively like your toppers. But again, so much going on in these topper sheets. Again, absolutely double-sided, full of amazing tags and all sorts of things for your scrapbooking, your journaling. We were saying earlier with the multi-cinch, all these beautiful tags, all these toppers, all double-sided. So much going on. I mean, look at that. Look at this one here. Just look at these two papers. That's just 2 sheets in this creative pad. So you're getting that. You're also getting, we're still not done on this paper bundle. It's phenomenal. You're getting the pattern pads as well in the 12x12 inch. Gosh, I tell you what, it's a big, look at him. Look at him. I bought you a sunflower, mummy. I bought you a sunflower, mummy. Oh, look, you can even personalise with all the lettering as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant pad. Okay, so again, so much going on. Thank you, Michael. That's very kind of you. Michael's just said, we're brilliant, Mandy.
Oh, there you go.
Very nice. Our director, isn't it? What a lovely thing. There you go. So beautiful pad. So again, there's that lovely wreath, and again, beautiful. So that's all your pads, just giving you a little quick flick through. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look how much you can play with. Do a bit of decoupage as well if you want to.
Again, scan it into your scan and cut, and you'll
Absolutely.
be able to cut that out for you.
And you've also got, hang on a second, you've also come over here, because we're not done, got a 12x12 inch pad as well, and that's all for £49.99, or less than £25 if you want to get it home on split pay today. Again, gorgeous. So much to use. That explains why a couple of the items in the bundle have already sold out. So some of the items, the only way you're going to get them, this one's about to go on its own as well. This is one chance left on its own, this one. One chance left. I'm not surprised. These pads are exceptional, Mandy. They really are.
190 GSM, so more like a thick paper, a thin card. So again, if you want to make your envelopes out of them, they hold the shape beautifully. There's so much you can do. You know, these one-sheet wonders, you can see loads of them on the internet, and you can do that with your 12
I love that, a one-sheet wonder. What a great way to describe it.
You can get so many 6x6 out of these, though, and your lovely images to layer up as well. Beautiful.
Stunning. So all of that for what? And that's about to sell out. All of that for £49.99. That's your discounted, amazing launch price on the show today. It's a gorgeous collection. It's really proving popular. Do you get it? Popular with the pop.
Pop.
Thank you. Keep up, Georgina. Come on. Right then, my lovelies. Thank you. So what are we doing next, my darling?
We're going to create the panels. So I've already gone ahead and done 2, but I want to show you how to create it. So what is it? We've got these lovely 3 hanging panels. It comes with rope as well. So I haven't got my rope on. We're just doing the back panels. So what I've done so far is I've taken the dark brown and I have just coated the piece on here. Okay. Then I've actually crackled mine. Using the Cadence Crackle Glaze.
Oh, we've got that as well, haven't we? Ooh.
But also, if you want more texture, though, you can use the Distress Crackle on there as well. And that what happens is the brown will show through the cracks. Okay. So that's all I've done so far is I've done that. We're going to add some stenciling now. So I want to use this gorgeous sunflower stencil here because I think it's gorgeous. And we're going to get a bit of tissue now. So I'm just going to use my stencil brushes for this, okay? You can use your ink blending tools. So I always have this round because you don't want to put a lot of paint on your brushes, okay, when you're stenciling. I keep saying this, I know I do. But we're going to do stenciling. So I've taken the yellow, I've got the light orange, and I've got the brown from the paint set. Okay, and can you see I'm just tapping off because I don't want too much on there. Because I always put more on, but it's really hard to if you flood your stencil. Okay, so it's easier to put light coats on, yeah, and build the coats rather than have it all flooded out and bleed everywhere. Okay, so I'm just stenciling the flowers here. Okay, I've got 2 different brushes. So I'm going to use again, take my orange now, and I want to add that around there. Okay. So we're just adding this gorgeous light orange colour. I take my yellow brush, she says. I've used my yellow brush for that one. Let's get the yellow brush now. Okay. So I'm going to take the yellow now and blend the edge of that orange, taking the pressure off your brush. And if you want a really soft, gentle blend, just take that pressure off your brush, okay? And then just add on some more of the orange. Put that brush in the wrong colour then, look. Okay, so you're going to keep blending away so you can see how gorgeous they look.
Lovely.
Yeah, we're going to add another one down here. So we do the same again. This time I'm going to remember which colour brush is which. Okay, so we're going to do yellow again, taking it off and then adding it through, okay? There we go. You can always build up. So you can, if you want to go in and make that dark, I like it with the crackle showing through and things, you know. And then I'm going to take my orange now. And I'll take a little bit more again, taking that off. And I'm going to stipple that on there.
Would you normally wait for the yellow to dry or not bother?
If I'm blending, I don't.
No.
Because I want it to blend in.
Okay.
Okay. If I want a definite colour, then I would dry it.
Okay.
If I want something I'm doing on dark background, what I would do first of all is do it in white, then put my colour on so it really stands out from the back.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
So if I had a black piece or a brown piece, I'd start off with white.
Okay.
And then let that dry and then blend
Then
my colours
dry.
over the top, okay? So then we got our second one. Okay. Let's put another one up here while you're doing that. There we go. Again, doing that up here. There we go. So just tapping away on there. There we go. Let's add my orange in. Let's take a little bit more paint. I just want a little subtle colour of the orange and then blend it in very gently, taking that pressure off your brush. And can you see how we're building that design?
Yeah.
And you want a little bit of the leaf showing down here. Okay. So, again, start off my yellow. There we go. Don't want to. See, the less paint you've got on your brush, because when you bleed, it can ruin a piece. And then you have to cocktail sit and you've got to take all the stuff away and hopefully it doesn't bleed into anything else. Whereas this way, same when you do it when you do it on fabrics as well, because you really don't want it to bleed under fabrics.
You had me at cocktail, Mandy.
About the stick. Okay, so you've got that little bit going there. I just don't want to keep you too long on this, you know. And then I'm going to take a little bit of the brown. Okay, just a little bit. It's very dark, isn't it? And I'm taking my brush. I'm actually keeping my brush bristles together so I get a more control of it. Okay, I'm just going to tap round. Here we go. Okay, tap round here. Here we go. And we're just adding those centres really quickly.
You have chosen the perfect colours in those cadence paints.
You can't go wrong with these sunflower colours, isn't it?
It's perfect.
And then it's a little bit there, a little bit more there. But you can see, there you go, isn't that gorgeous? I love these. Then I'm going to use what's left on here, take off a little bit more, and then I'm going to start adding that around the edges to make it more vintagey looking. Because a little bit too bright around the edges of the thing. Okay. And then we're just going to, so then we're just going to rub that around, okay? Can you see how it's toned it down now? It looks like a completely different piece now, doesn't it? There you go. But again, it's all just using what's left of the paint on my brush. Yeah. Because you don't want that dark, do you, in that piece, okay?
Great.
But then what you can do, this is the thing I want to give you options on here. So just get that other stencil ready now. Now, option is, I give you options.
I give you options. I like that. I give you options. Shall I just show that stencil quickly?
Yes, of course you can.
Do you
Yeah,
mind?
go
Only
ahead.
because I've got a
No,
lot of people coming in for this, and you might want to see
Up you
exactly
go.
what you get, and then we'll go back to our lovely Mandy. That
is that 8 by 8 inch, and I love that flower power. That takes us right back, doesn't it? So you got those incredible designs, absolutely incredible, beautiful, beautiful designs, and that is £6.99. You're getting a heck of a stencil there for £6.99. Absolutely good. You've got all these designs as well, all these little bits here. You use that a lot. Absolutely gorgeous. So code NOPQ54. So what are our options
Right,
then,
the options
lovely?
are- I'm just grabbing my options bag. She says, my options. So what it is now, you can either use your papers.
Yeah.
You've got these beautiful labels in there, okay. So I thought we got, I mean, these are like only a couple of pages I've cut out from the creative pad, okay. There's loads in here. But you could have like that, you could start building it up with our layers and just add in those lovely layers as your centrepiece.
Yeah.
And put them in, put a couple of little flowers and bits on there.
Am I right in thinking on that message board, you do get 3, don't you?
There's 3, because there's 3 hanging piece, yes.
So when you...
I'm going to show you now when we've got them, yeah.
Are you? Brilliant. Because I just think, because I looked at that and thought, there's only one, but there's not. You definitely get the 3 and you definitely get the rope.
Yes. So this is now your second option, okay? So I have cut, there you go, there's 3 pieces, each one thing. So what is, and here I've cut out some of the images from the papers, okay? So you've got these actually from the papers. So what you could do, if you wanted to, you could have options like this by building a little bouquet and have it all flowers. You can have your little wheelbarrow in there.
Oh, that's
okay.
nice.
So that's option 2.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to give you all these ideas.
Yeah, no, it's great. Gives us
Option
inspiration.
3,
It's brilliant.
if you just like a little, just want to have something quite plain, we could use our country garden.
Yep.
A little bit there, yeah? I could take, we'll do it anyway, there we go.
Yeah.
I could take the brown, bring my cloth back in, because I do want to tap it around. There you go. Okay, there you go. So you can pop that down. Oh, that's a good question. Yes,
We've
you can.
just had a
because it's
question
cadence.
from our director, Michael, saying, can I just ask a question? He said, is there any way you could do this on like a mobile phone? You know, when you put a mobile phone case onto a mobile phone or a tablet, like an iPad, a cover to protect whatever device you've got. And he was just saying, do you think you could use this on those? What do you reckon, Mandy?
Yes, you can, because
Oh,
it's
you
cadence paint.
Oh.
Why not use your rice papers on there? Why not do your paper
Can you do that
cutouts and
as
then
well?
seal it with varnish? Yes, exactly.
Oh,
now, for those
okay, so
people,
that's a
here we
nice
go.
idea.
Here's another option. For those people who do resin art or they do the resin stone little trays and things, you can actually put the papers in the bottom. So when you turn it over, you can see the papers at the top.
Oh,
so this, again, you could
lovely.
do as a resin with using the papers. There's
Clever.
so much you can do. I'm doing this really, really quickly here for you, look.
Okay.
Okay, but then we could have this as a sign. I've probably got little bits I don't need, really. I would have taped it off, really. But look at that. How about that?
Yeah.
So then we got that sign there. Then if I bring in the other 2, okay, you'll see then, look at this. We've got the 1, 2.
Brilliant.
You put your rope in between it, and there you have your hanging. So you can see now what I mean. You could have those 2 stencils
yeah.
and have your paper art in the middle if you wanted to, or just have that as a hanging panel. That is a
That's
gift for somebody to hang in their
lovely.
kitchen, hang in the
Yeah.
conservatory. It's just really, really pretty, isn't
That's
it? If you want to add some little sparkle, add in, we've got stickles on the show, or your liquid pearls, you can add bits in, but it's just something really super
That's
easy
gorgeous.
to do.
And quite quick, really. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we give, yes, do you want to give the boards, the hanging decor, yeah. So we just put them on, have we? Free hanging message board. There you go. There you go. Yes, we are. AJPQ56. That is your MDF. You can see you've got the 3 in there. They're the 3 definitely. Can you see through there? Look. Yeah, there are 3 with your ropes, and you get your 3 message boards. Obviously, you don't have to use them all together. You could use them individually if you want to. They don't have to go together. £4.25. That is. That's a good deal, isn't it? £4.20. Imagine that when that's decorated like that. If you went into a really, one of those posh garden centres, think how much that cost you to buy, and it wouldn't be personal. So lots of you coming in for that, and I think that's going to be really popular come Christmas time for bedrooms. Every room in the house. You might have a potting shed, a craft room. Imagine what you could do, make it, nice. Telling people where your craft room is, or it might be you don't have a craft room, and you're like me and you do it on your kitchen table. Right, but when you're crafting, you want to make it your craft room. You hang that on the wall. Right, I'm crafting. Do not enter. Do not enter. I'm crafting. Unless you're bringing gin.
Yeah, if you're bringing gin, you can come in.
Like that. So, yeah, and do you know what, Georgia? You're welcome to have tea. You can have many as you like, because £4.24 divided by 3 message boards with the rope. Brilliant. You found something for us, have you? Oh, the Cadence Crackle Glaze. Now, that's what you were talking about earlier, weren't you?
What I use, yes. So what you do is on the painted surface, you then put your crackle glaze on, let that dry, and then put a coat. And you have to only go over one area once. So you put the brush across, move on to the next area. Just put a coat of paint underneath and it will crack instantly.
And again,
dry.
Again, if you just want to go onto YouTube and just type in Hobby Maker, Mandy Jane and the Crackle Glaze, you'll see demos because we've got the paste on the show, but Mandy didn't have the paste, so she used the glaze. And the glaze is the cleverest thing. With the wooden boards, Dan, Chris, make shelves and have the rope hanging as a shelf. Like it, Chris, on camera.
I'm liking that.
Nice, like it. And the stencil that Mandy used, my lovelies, don't forget the 4 sets of the Cadence paints are there available that she's hand chosen for the sunflower set. You get all 4, that lovely light orange, that beautiful light brown, the chocolate brown and the lovely orange. So that's your Cadence paint. Sorry, lovely, did you want me to put the stencil on? You did, didn't you? She said pick up the stencil. I was out of sync, you weren't. I went rogue. So NOPQ54 for your 8x8 stencil. Sorry, Georgina, I'm old. You have to say it a couple of times sometimes. It's the menopause. So imagine you're speaking to your nan. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Honestly, these kids, kids now. It's a good job I like him, innit? It's a good job I like him. Yeah, kids these days. Flower power. Push your luck down. £6.99. Right, we've got to get another demo in yet, haven't we? We've got things to do.
We're not going to have time to do the original demo we planned.
Okay.
We've got to finish one on the front. But I just thought we'd have a quick look at the stamps.
Yes, please.
And a quick look at something you can do to vellum. Very,
Fabulous.
very quick.
Yes,
How
please,
about that?
please.
Is that okay with you guys?
Wonderful.
So I want to show the stamps, though, because these stamps are gorgeous. Look at these. This is how some of the images on the stamps that I have stamped up and coloured for you. So this is your lovely little doggy, isn't he gorgeous, in your country garden? So this is him stamped and this is him coloured just using distress inks. That's all I've used, distress inks on there. Then you've got this lovely basket here. We use that on our card at the front. We did a demo on it at the front earlier on. And then we got these lovely wall lanterns.
I love that, yeah.
And then we've got the gorgeous wagon wheel. Is it called a wagon wheel, isn't it? And then the sunflowers, I showed everyone how earlier on today of how to really quickly colour these.
Cartwheel.
So what I wanted to show you, cartwheel there.
I
can't do cartwheels anymore.
No, and you and me both. My dad always had one of them in the garden. Yeah. Cartwheel. Always, yeah.
But I thought if you had a piece of paper, imagine that's not on there. So you've got your scrap. You could build these into your project as your stamps. So you imagine you've got this there now. We could add him. We could add some sunflowers on the corner just to make a gorgeous little page for you. I won't give you ideas now in the last couple of minutes. But you can imagine that. And then a photograph in there or a photograph slotted into there. It's just something we can build on to make these beautiful pages. Imagine that is not there. But look at that. How about decoupage and do another copy and you can decoupage his leg, his front bit here, the hat, then take away that leg and just do the hat.
You keep going, you got stamps.
I love stamps because they are so usable. Then I thought about the vellum. So you've got this beautiful vellum, haven't we? Why not put a bit of double-sided tape on here? That's all I've done. Yep. And I'm going to take that off now. I know you've got double-sided tape on your website. And then we're just going to barrel that around. Yep. Let's try and join that where the tape is. Okay, we're just going to barrel that round like that. Yep. Then put over a little battery tea light and you have got yourself a little light.
You
and
can
it comes
just
through
do that
all
with
the
vellum.
Vellum, So put your little battery tea light in there on a little dish. Look at that on the glass thing. That will shine through with the light because it's translucent. So again, it's just something you could do. So if you want something...
You put fairy lights and attach it inside as well. So that rather than it just in the bottom glowing, it went all the way around.
Imagine if you had a wedding, if you're doing vellum with a wedding table or a centre of a table or a nice romantic evening in watching football, you could put a little tea light under that. I get a lot of them.
I can tell. That was loaded, wasn't it? That was loaded. Nice romantic watching the football.
Rugby. rugby night last night. But
So I'm all right with rugby. I'll watch the rugby.
Oh, it's a good game, wasn't it?
Yeah, it
Ireland
was
game.
amazing game, the rugby yesterday.
I said my friend's comments very quickly. She said, I don't know if England played well or whether Chile are the new Italy. So,
Oh, poor
don't know what-
Italy.
I went,
Poor Italy.
"Oh."
Support have got better. They have
I
got better.
support Wales, though, so me and my husband against each other.
They did represent their country. You're quite right. So that was your good life. That was your a country life. That was the stamp that was £9.99. So that was the previous one. And then we've got a stamp set we've not shown you yet this hour. Yes, thank you, my lovely. So that's YBPQ85. That's your country life. And then if we show you the growing sunflowers, because it's all been about the sunflowers and the doggies, hasn't it? So that's the big, and they're big stamp sets. They're worth they're good value for money. You've got flowers in jars and wreaths and corners, and gardening is my favourite therapy. Oh, I like that. See, I do love gardening. You do, don't you?
I do. I like my garden.
Yeah.
Long as it's evergreen, I'm good.
So look, gardening is my therapy. Oh my goodness.
But that one there, though, you've got lovely sunflower corners, and that you layer those up, but they're a nice size and they're so beautiful to use. And you did have a card sample at the front there, didn't you, with the sunflowers on right by your hand. Right by your right hand.
This one here, darling.
Yeah, finished that earlier
There you
on.
go.
And that was using the stamps from earlier on with a little basket.
Gorgeous. So that's that. Do you want to see the other stencils as well, my lovelies, just before we exit the hour? Because they're so good. Wall. It is that one, thank you. The one that's got the wall on the bottom. Hey. I got you there, thank you. So if you want to build a brick wall, hey, I'm getting there.
now.
Do you see what I have to put up with? You got Mandy snorting. Now, I know the next one, because it's got Ivy on it. I'm all right with that, because it's got my dog's name on it. So I'm all right with the Ivy. There you go. Hey, no flies on me, Tiger. So there's your climbing ivy. That's a gorgeous one, that, isn't it? Now, when you're doing any sort of floral cards, it's lovely to have a background stencil like that. It doesn't have to just be background, obviously, but to give that climbing ivy effect, that's fabulous.
And it looks like the wall, but you can actually think about that, draw through it with a pen, and you can Zentangle that, or Santangle it.
Oh, yes, good idea.
So much you can do. It's like a mosaic, so it's like a leaf mosaic.
Oh, I love that.
You could colour. You could actually draw through that, and you colour each bit in differently and have it as a mosaic. It looked wonderful. Imagine putting glossy accents on top of that.
Great idea. $4.99. Oh, what's sold out? The message boards.
Yeah.
Do you know, we had a... Well, the message boards have gone, but we did have some fairy doors. Because we like a fairy, don't we?
It's on the front there. In the
Where's the
little archway next to you.
There we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come here.
Oh, look, see. Using the rice papers, using the papers from there. The gorgeous little images.
Isn't that
there.
lovely?
That's all in that kit. Yeah.
So that's the that's the one with the lamppost, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you want to buy that set there, we're going a bit random, a bit rogue, but you can't say no to the MDF. The message boards have gone.
Yeah.
Do you think we could get some of those for another show, the
I
message
hope so.
boards?
I
Would you
hope
mind,
so,
Mandy?
Yeah. No, I'll try and get them for you. Yeah, they're
Thank
great.
you, because I
Yeah.
think they're great gifts for birthdays and Christmas and home decor. They're brilliant. So that one's $5.99. That's what you can recreate if you would like to. I mean, who wouldn't love that in their bedroom, any age? Then we've got a fairy door with a ladder. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at the design there. Look, you got the heart cut out as well. Look.
You get two types of door there. You can use a ladder for something different. You can actually put some flowers up. It's some die-cut flowers up that one.
Love it.
There you go.
£5.99. As always, I told you, didn't I? It doesn't matter what Mandy brings. Mandy just always brings beautiful products, fabulous demos. And was it 27th of October?
I'm back on the 8th, but the 27th is...
When we can get those concave glass things. Yes, brilliant. And you're on the 4th of October as well?
8th of October.
8th of October,
Yes,
see?
It's 8th, I'm bringing you, and I'm going to show you how... I've never done hybrids before. We're going to start from the basics and show you how to apply them onto different surfaces.
Brilliant, wonderful. Is that your birthday, Dan? Oh, I thought you said... What am I hearing today? Oh, he said day in. Sorry, I thought he said birthday. I think he says that everybody brings cake in.
Cake.
It worked with
That's what he-
Pauline today.
he did,
yeah.
didn't I, Pauline?
Right then, brace yourselves, you lot, because the Halifax Hulk is with us again. We have 2 hours of the Halifax Hulk. Kilo Keith. Well, he doesn't do kilo anymore. He does 1.5 kilos. He keeps going up, I tell you. So, my lovely, he's also brought his handbags with him. You know what he's like. So we shall see you after the break. Take care, my darling.
Bye,
We'll
and
see you
you.
soon. See you later. See you after the break.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, free view, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Fancy some afternoon delight with me, Sarah Davies? Well, I'm back with you on Monday for an incredible takeover. I've got some amazing deals, some huge savings, and a few surprises up my sleeve. So join me live here on Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
What do you mean, who are you? What do you mean? It's in cheeky
You just
mode.
rock up with 5 seconds to go.
Well, I've got dogs to treat and Mandy to cuddle and
Oh, you shouldn't talk
crew
about
to
Mandy
chat,
like
have a
that.
chat with. You know, I've got things to do.
Things
Busy
to go,
girl.
places to go. Well, listen,
Hello.
you've got me for 2 hours. How cool is that?
Lovely, Keith. Now then, Keith.
And you've been having a conversation with the wife, haven't you?
I did.
Oh,
And
yes.
she called. He introduced me. What shall I call him? I said, your work wife. She went, yeah, I like that. So I've been given the lovely, enviable
TV.
task of
Was it
being
TV?
TV wife.
TV wife?
Work wife either. Sorry, thanks, Karen. Thanks, Karen.
For all the girls I've loved before.
Oh dear. Anyway, now then.
Now then.
We have got some amazing treats for you today. haven't
We have. So stick with us over this
Yes,
next
please
couple of
do.
hours.
Because this is the great thing that you get from Keith. You got 2 hours of the most varied. I mean, he goes from A3 pads, he goes to bottle bags with templates, he goes to vellum deals, he goes to handbags, he goes to big boxes full of stuff. I mean, sentiments, you name it, this man's got it. He's like a one-stop shop for everything you didn't know you needed.
One-stop shop.
Now then, usually, what are you doing?
Just checking I've got another sample out down the back here.
Well, could you not have done that before we went
Well, I
live?
could have done, but
You could have done,
I-
so don't start giving me a hard time about not being ready. He's silly. What are we against, Keith?
I've got
It's
everything
like a marriage,
ready.
isn't it?
I've got
Just
everything
like a
ready.
marriage.
It's just maybe not in the right order.
All right,
Anyway,
Eric.
We'll go for
All
it.
right, Eric Morecambe. Now, usually Keith brings us the A4 boxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keith has now only gone and stepped it up. I was saying, aren't these nice cake boxes? And like those, you know, those. Did you have a cupcake that?
I did have a
Pauline,
cupcake.
Weren't they nice?
I would have done. I'd have got a few inside that
Yeah,
box.
you would have done. Yeah,
I would have done, really.
But
yeah,
did
they're
Dave
very
get
nice.
one? Did Dave get one?
Dave did get one. Yeah, don't worry about David. He's fine and
all right
dandy.
then.
Yeah.
I just said that you were
I
out
only
there.
had half of his. It's okay.
All right. Now, this, you don't just get the box. Now, I said last week when we did these, I said, does anybody want to message in and tell us, do you want Keith to start doing these boxes? Because I want to buy a load of these. I want to do, yeah, they're really handy, aren't they? Now then, what's
Be
in
like
there,
the
Keith?
piglets, wouldn't it? Building a house. You
Yeah.
could build a house out of them, couldn't you? The
Yeah.
house of cardboard boxes.
Yeah, I don't think it'd last very long, though, would it, in the rain?
Well, no.
No. Anyway, what's in there, Keith?
Do you really want to know?
I do. What's in your box,
It's a
Keith?
deal or no deal. There is 1.5 kilos plus inside this box, Zena.
Ooh, of what?
1.5 kilos. Well, again, a little bit like the aileron deal that we're going to show you a little bit later. if
Yeah,
you
what
missed
your
it.
your special super
My
saver, sexy.
We're having a big clear out. We've got
Speak
lots
yourself.
of stuff left over that I think, from a crafting point of view, we can all utilise. So this is all about giving you all of the bits and pieces, designs, patterns. Toppers may well vary from what you've got, but what you are seeing is a really good variation of what you can see is what you're going to get. These are
lovely
all
stuff in
foiled,
there.
and they're all foiled of these things. Look, they're beautiful.
Oh, and you've
Lots
got
of
vellum.
Little vellum sentiments in there as well. So in there as well. Oh, then I'm going to put them in. Look, you've got all of these, the 4x8 topper sheets as well. Look,
With the
in the different colours with the sentiments. They're all in
Lovely.
there as well. Beautiful, beautiful stuff in there. Look, we've even got some, Zena, which technically we didn't foil, but I was thinking they're brilliant to stamp on.
They are.
Because it's all uncoated cardstock, so
All
you could
photographs
absolutely, you
in
could
there.
stamp on these. Then we've got a little bit of our Elegance in 3D festive range with the foiled Merry Christmases on there as well, and the words in there as well. Look at all of these, beautiful.
Oh, I love
and
these
now we've
hobby
got some of
ones.
these hobby ones in there as well. So we've got the sailing boats, we've got the books, we've got just the foiled sentiments on their
Christmas
own. We've got more of
festive.
those as well. We've got things in there. Look how amazing all these. Oh, look at these
brilliant.
then. All the toppers from that little birdie collection that we did. There's a little bit more on the horse riding.
You've got
Honestly, it just
female recipients, male recipients.
Then you're getting the
families.
card
Ooh,
mats to
shocking.
go with them as well. So you've got the shocking pink, and you've got the greens and the blues, the lavenders. We've even got metallics in there as well. We've got some beautiful metallics. Pearlescent, sparkly pearlescent in there as
Oh,
well.
we've got those nice pearlescent envelopes later.
We have indeed.
Oh, yes, sexy.
Metallic card. Look, they're 8-inch by 8-inch square. It is rammed,
I'll
Zena.
translate for you. Card.
Card?
Card.
Card.
In case you're wondering.
Yeah. Yes, I mean, because I'm from Yorkshire, you see, we say Bath. But Karen's a southern.
Oh, is she
she's a
posh? Is
southern
she
girl.
Bath?
She's a posh girl, is Karen. She's from the Royal County of Berkshire, and you say Bath.
See, my dad brought us up when my dad was Bath, and now he's moved, and he's Yorkshire, and now my dad lives in Henley and Arden, and he says Bath. Dad,
there you go.
he's snob. Yeah, Midlanders, we're a Bath, aren't we? Yeah.
I'm a shower kind of guy myself, really, only because I don't. I had a bad experience with the bath. I had a bad experience with.
Listen, if you're eating your dinner and you've now got a vision of Keith in the bath, I apologise on behalf of Hobby Maker.
Oh, there's a sight, really. Oh, listen, we nearly had to the fire brigade to get me out of the bath, you know. Can you imagine that? Calling in the hotel reception, say, can you call the fire brigade? And he to get my husband out of the bath. I got stuck in the bath in the hotel.
Please tell me Karen's got photographic evidence of that.
Oh, I had to get the water out and get the soap to get out of the bath.
Right, what we got in the box? What we got in the box?
We're carrying on.
Do you want to show? Instead of just picking it up and putting it down.
All these foil sentiments in there
Chris
as well.
wants to have a grab of it on the camera if you
well,
give him a fleeting,
give-
I was trying to word,
We'll
a
give Chris
fleeting
shall we?
chance.
I've got all of these. Look, again, it's just fantastic. Red cards in there as well. Look, we've even got more of these. It just goes on and on. We're not even anywhere near halfway down
These
the
are
box.
look at these festive papers. They're gorgeous. Now, Jane, we haven't even started your buy price, my love, because I'll tell you what he's going to do. Right. So, if you were to go into a parcely place, you know, a post office, a parcely place, this would cost our lovely producer, Georgina. I can't speak.
Georgina, can I have a glass of whatever she's been drinking, please?
I told you.
Georginger. I like that one. Georginger. Well, it's a hint of. You've just.
Oh, Georgina, I'm sorry. That's what I'm going to put you in my phone now. You're going to be George Ginger. That's it. I'm so sorry. Georgina has very kindly just pointed out that apparently it would cost £4.19 just to post this to you. Now then, we only charge you £3.95 for the whole day. What's Fiona's? I daren't read these messages because I'm hopeless today. Hi, Zena and Keith. I have ordered one of the 1.5 kilo boxes. The contents are so varied and some items I hadn't seen before. Great value. There you go. Fiona's well chuffed with you.
I'm well chuffed with Fiona. I think Fiona's got taste. She's got talent.
Have you said thank you, Fiona?
Thank you, Fiona.
There you go. Fiona, have you bought it today? Have you bought it last week? Because you're going to get £5 off that. You're going to get 25%. 25% he's giving you. And we're charging you less for the whole day's post and packaging, Fiona. £3.95 for the whole day. It's good, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
Do you know at the fireworks last night, right?
Yes.
They had a portion of fries, like couldn't even fit in the palm of your hand, £5. And he's just knocked off for that. And it's £14.95. £14.99. It's bad, isn't it? Yeah.
Listen, it is a one-stop shop. If you
brilliant.
like all the variety and the choice,
Festive
I mean, it really
birthdays,
is.
hobbies.
Yeah, you've got everything covered in this as well. And
toppers.
do you know the exciting thing about it is life's like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're going to get.
You never know what
You're
you're
not going to know what you're going to get. Because you're going to get a bit
Terrible.
of this, a
Sorry,
bit of that, a bit
Tom
of the other.
Hanks, if you're watching, I'd like to apologise for that terrible
Yes, you did a rubbish
impression.
there, really.
Where's your Willem? Willem? Willem?
Are you
Willem?
rushing,
Willem?
you're rushing me now? Are we done with that then?
Well, you were taking a while to put them back, weren't you? Well done, Katrina, Dorothy, is it Megan? Megan? Jane? Is it Megan?
Over 1.5 kilos.
Right,
Zena.
my dog's there. What have I said to you about when I got my dog?
You said don't drop boxes when you've got the dog.
I've told him. Dorothy's had 2. You've saved a tenner, Dorothy.
And you get the lovely box.
The box that, would you like him to start bringing, I think these boxes are, what do you think? If you message in, you can tap the app. Got a new app. Download the app, right? And you can message on there. Just say, box, tick, yes, no. 30% gone.
Wow.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not looking at you like anything. The wife does that to me as well.
You look
You're just like my
bemused.
wife. She says that to me as well. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm just being human. This is my Luke as I look.
Your Luke. Right then, my lovelies. Once you've all checked out half the socks, you're having a nice time over there, Chris. Yeah, we're always like
He's never had
this.
so much fun filming a show.
Well, he probably has.
Maybe.
Now, Elizabeth, do you know what? You are entitled to get 8 if you want to, my lovely. There is no restriction. The only restriction is how many we... Oh, my days. Look how many of those.
That's 10 kilos. That's 10 kilos worth of that 8.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now then, once you lot in your baskets have checked out, 3/4 are gone.
Wow.
You're liking that. You want to see you super saver, don't you? Drop that again. You drop that again.
It's air cushioned, Zena. Air cushioned.
I'll air cushion you in a minute. £14.99. Now, where's your vellum?
Which vellum? Which one?
The multi-pack, the mega pack.
Oh, this one.
That one.
The little
That
one?
Yeah.
The little one. I've got 2 vellum packs on the list.
Look,
we didn't
if you
discuss
don't
that.
rein your neck in.
We didn't discuss that. We didn't talk about the last item on the list. Did we? We didn't get that far down the list because we were so excited about this item on the list. And Mandy was doing things with vellum, and she's a big advocate of vellum, saying, look, you can make your little tea lights out of vellum as well. But I would say, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do just the same thing? Now, Zena, this has got 60 sheets as a minimum of translucent vellums in colour. Don't adjust your TV set. This is colour, not black and white. It is amazing. Can you not get a word in edgeways?
I like you.
Do you know I used to deliver newspapers?
Newspapers. It's catchy. Newspapers.
I used to deliver newspapers when I was a boy. I'm talking about around 1974, 1973, there or thereabouts. Colour televisions were not like they are today.
No.
We all had black and white in them days.
Yeah.
But
With
I
the
had
knob
one,
and the aerial.
I had one customer on my paper round who had a colour television.
Did you?
Took me 10 minutes to post that paper through their door. Used to sit there, shall I put it in or not? Just watching the telly.
Did
Watching the telly. Yeah, it was great.
Bless you.
But now everything's in colour.
Glorious
including
Technicolor.
all of this translucent
These
in
are
different ways. I mean,
lovely.
these are fantastic. 60 sheets in all of it. And look at this one, Zena.
Right.
Textured.
Ooh.
Textured, look at that.
That's a nice vellum. Because you can just cut that in strips, look.
You could cut that in strips, And look,
like
I mean,
that.
it tears beautifully.
don't
And
tear
you,
it.
oh, you don't want to tear it? Well, you can tear it. Get over.
See when you tear things. Did you need a few more shredded wheat
I
then?
did- I needed my shredded wheat there. I did, but you get those lovely tearing different effects there, Zena, with this as well. Look, you've got
Julie on the Wirral likes it, don't you, Julie? Hello, our Julie, love. She's a very nice jewellery
look at
maker, our
aqua,
Julie
isn't
on
that
the Wirral.
beautiful? I mean, I was thinking about those little tea lights there. They're amazing.
Yeah, I like that. Lovely
60
colours.
sheets, different sizes, different
it.
colours.
For
It's
less
a
than a
mixture of,
fiver.
and it is £4.75.
Well, that's my bit. Do you want to let me do something?
Zena, you can tell the ladies and gentlemen the price.
I don't need to know because you've done it. But could you give me something to do?
Okay,
£4.75.
there you go. You did it.
Thanks.
You did it.
Code is BA2161.
Sounds like an aeroplane code, doesn't it?
It does, darling. 8p of vellum. I tell you what, that's thick vellum and all.
It is thick vellum. Yeah, there's different vellums in. There are different vellums in here, Zena, for sure. Oh, that's lovely.
nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's really waxy.
Listen, you can die cut with this. You can cut all of your little flowers,
Can you
your
emboss?
butterflies. You can emboss with it. You're going to get amazing results if you emboss with it. There is so much you can do, but this is how it's going to come to you. A little bag full. It's a
deal, isn't it?
cracking deal for
Well done.
£4.75.
Good deal.
It's affordable crafting. If you're in the market for a bit
That's
of
what
vellum,
he's good at, affordable, varied crafting. Now then, my lovelies.
Right, are we moving on?
Oh, yes, if that's all
keep
right
it
with
up,
you,
keep
because
it up,
we've got
keep
a
it
lot of things to get through.
we've got loads to get
We
through,
have,
Zena.
okay.
Shall we go on
Now
to the
then.
holographic bags?
Yes, please, if you can.
Okay, we're doing the
no,
holographic
no,
bag.
no, stop. No, we can't.
What?
We
Why?
can't. Why?
Why?
They've sold out. Oh,
Sacre bleu.
sold out. The
The
holographic.
holographic bags have gone.
Well done if you got them. Well done. Well done. Well done.
Well, I would take the view,
Well
boys
done.
and girls. What
Thank
you haven't
you.
had, you haven't missed.
well,
Well, maybe you have.
yeah. Well, now the good news is we've still got my favourite ones, which not that you're interested, which is my favourite, but the designer ones I think you're going to like.
Shall we get
And then
rid
we've
of
got the Parisienne.
Parisian.
The
We'll get
Parisienne.
rid of the holographic ones.
Yeah, because you're
just-
going to upset
we'll-
people.
we'll put
Oh, hang on. Oh, he's got treats in here.
There are treats in there. Yeah, that's from a trip home.
Oh.
I was putting presents in the bags, Zena, and I was just saying that these have all got presents in because there they go.
Right,
Right.
okay, so we've got Jammy Dodgers. You won't get those, unfortunately, but we'll leave them there. Iced red rings, party rings, and we've got
Listen,
some...
biscuits.
A cheap Kit Kat. You can have that. I don't want cheap. I'll have the proper brand, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway. Right
all
then,
the
you can
Kit
have them.
Kats are
You can have
available.
them. Yeah, so the Kit Kats are available. Right then, so designer bags. How does it come? What do they do? How do we make them?
Right, Zena.
That's why
let's
everything's
tell you-
selling out.
Well, what are you talking about? This is how it's going to come. Going to come flat like that. Only slim. Very, very slim.
good, isn't it?
But when it's put together, it makes the most massive range of bags. Look at them all. Look at this. These are amazing. Dimensional crafting. Perfect for Christmas gifts, perfect for birthday presents, perfect for the hen parties.
Yeah.
Or kids, little girls' birthday parties. all that sort of
Yeah.
thing. You can have all of your children or all of your hens all making their bags to take home.
Could I also just point out that since the likes of people like very stylish Harry Styles, not just the ladies wearing bags. Just like to point that out. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you did point that out, Zena, because that means that us men could take the bags out to our...
Men bags are now a big thing.
Absolutely. But you can design these however you want. Now, because the thing is, Zena, you're going to get all of the elements for you to be the one to decide how to decorate your bag.
But they look difficult to make. How do we know how to make them? You give instructions.
These are so easy to make, Zena. We're going to give you
Okay.
the instructions with pictures on there as well. We're going to give you instructions on how easy it is to make the bags with little
Lovely.
diagram bits on the bottom there as well. So they are so easy to do. When you've done the first bag, the rest of them will be so
The
easy to
thing
do.
is, if you've bought something, like I buy my dad's lady friend Valerie beautiful silk scarves every Christmas, and they're a right pain to wrap. And she loves her bags and she loves her jewellery and accessories. If you buy somebody some makeup and you do, or jewellery, I know we have a lot of jewellery makers here from our jewellery maker channel. Julie on the Wirral is one of them there. How lovely to gift, and if you're doing nice underwear and nice, lingerie, if you're gifting the
Lingerie.
wife,
Lingerie.
and anything that you might want to gift and wrap in these, they're so clever. How many bags can you make per set?
Of the designer bags, you
Yep.
can make 12,
Oh,
Zena.
can you?
Complete 12 bags as a minimum, and you are going to have little bits of the accessories left over as well. And the best of it is, you're going to get 12 different designs.
Oh, they're all different.
Oh, they're all different.
Right, so let's have a look. So we're getting all them.
We're getting all these.
Right, hang on,
Right.
get them two as well. Oh, I like that one.
Isn't that nice?
Right.
That
We get them
one's
two. Oh, dibby dabby dib. It is a sultry, so get you. So those two. You get this one. Now, these are lovely because if I show you, you get all that design. You can put whatever designer elements you want. You've got the lovely handles. You've got the zip design. You've got most of them actually standard make as a pillow box, but you can change the design if you want to.
Yep.
Yeah. So you get all of those, and you get, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's another 6 that
There's
are
a
out.
top opening bag there,
Yeah.
isn't
Oh, there you go, there you go.
Top
look.
opening bag.
Top
Making
opening
it so
bag.
top open and put sweets in. It's as simple as that.
Beautiful. So, $17.99. Can you make that, divide that by 12 for me, Georgina, love? Just £1 what?
49.
Is it? Oh, there you go, £1.49 a bag. Thank you, Keith. Sorry, I should have asked you, love.
You should have asked me.
I should have asked you,
There
Keith.
go.
You're quite sorry,
These
Georgina.
are the 12 different designs that you're going to get
Brilliant.
in your range. This is the bags themselves. Look, all of these beautiful patterns and designs in there. They're designer bags. They are cool. They're a minimum of 250 GSM. They're already pre-punched. They're pre-scored. All you've got to do is fold them
If you're
together.
quick, how quick can you make one?
I could make one very, very quickly if I've got it all.
No, I
taped
mean
and
just in time rise.
Oh, in general,
Yep.
you could have one of these done in 10 minutes tops.
Perfect. There you go. I've got loads of you with it in baskets. Right, I'm struggling. We've got loads of you. I've got, oh gosh, in baskets. Thank you, Chris. Geraldine, Crafter, Carol, Crafter, Gary, Crafter. Oh gosh, so many of you. Margaret, Evelyn, loads of you. Would you like the Ooh La La the Parisienne in the greys? And I'm talking like these here. Je voudrais, I would like, yes.
Do you speak French?
Un petit peu, monsieur.
Really? I can speak French, but not on the telly.
And Dan's just said, have you heard us, Keith? She obviously can't speak French. I can speak French like Del Boy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not great. Now, you get 8 glam bags. Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting 8 bags in this one
Yes.
for $11.99.
Yes.
Okay, so, oh, we all want to speak French now, don't we?
Now-
ZC 2173.
Now,
Okay.
do you remember if you were watching the earlier show, we had a little bit of a giggle, didn't we? Oh, no, you weren't here. It wasn't you, it was Dave Bradford. We had a
I'm
little
so-
bit of a
so
giggle.
glad that
We
you
had a
know
little
that me
bit
and
of
Dave
giggle.
are
We had a little bit of giggle, did David and I, about the fact that this material,
Yeah.
which I bought
Yeah.
some time ago, was effectively used for making microwave chip packaging.
Yes, I remember.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I remember.
But what we've done is we've foiled and we've die cut them and we've now made them
And you
into
don't get the chips.
and we're making them to Parisian glam bags.
Could I just mention, just quickly, the holographic bags gone before we even bought them. You'd had them before we even showed you them. We've got less availability of the Parisian that we did on the designer, and these are limited edition. Okay.
Now you're getting all of these foil tops.
Oh,
You're
different
getting the
colour
pink,
foiling.
Yeah, the pink, the purple, the blue, the silver. You can mix and match, of course, all of the elements. You're going to get the straps, the buckles, the bows, the zippers. Look how the detail. I don't know if we can get up close and
Yeah, well,
personal
let's
with the
show it
zipper,
to Chris. I've
because
covered two, and
Chris,
he'll do
I
it
mean,
for
they're
you.
amazing on those zippers. I mean, there you go.
Look at
I
that.
mean, you'd be proud of a zipper like that one. Really, in the sewing street shop, they'd be really proud of a zip like that. They're die cut. All you have to do is pop it out the page, and it's going to come out.
And the good news is it's one of those zippers that you don't get anything caught in.
Absolutely, Zena, yeah. So you're going to get those. You do get the instructions as well. Don't forget, you get the famous instructions, and you're getting
Hang on,
the
let's just have a
actual
little flick
bags
at it.
again.
Because I think this is the important bit.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, we won't show you everything, but look, just little
Yeah, a little
that's
step
how
by step
detailed they
diagrams
are,
at the
look.
bottom, down at the bottom there as well. So it's easy to work with to show you how they all go together.
Brilliant.
Honestly,
Thank you, Keith.
you'll have a lot of fun. The kids would have a
lovely.
load of fun with these.
They're
Little
lovely.
girls just have a load of fun with as well. And I know some people who've even taken these to posh tea rooms.
Yes.
You know, because they've gone out with them and I'm wearing my designer bag.
Now
There you
then.
go.
Mr. Trick. No dog designs. Oh, yeah. Could have had a doggy bag. You're quite right. Why are you not making doggy bags for the pooch?
Catching.
Yes.
We'll be on that.
Doggy bags, please. Thank you very much, Chris, for my dog.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
You could put a real special treat inside them, couldn't you?
I could.
I bet you could twice a day, no doubt.
And the rest. Now then, envelopes. Behave. Envelopes. How many envelopes do we get?
Give a doggy bag to somebody who you really like.
Oh, 50 envelopes. Nice.
Yeah, well,
I'm trying to move on.
You're deflecting now.
I am trying to
You
deflect,
are
yes.
deflecting. Look, we've had the quality bags, we've had some quality
a
papers, we've had the
posh.
quality toppers. This is all about the luxury of the envelope, Zena. These are beautiful.
pearlised, aren't they?
They're 120 GSM, 120 GSM envelopes. This is not going to be a gas bill. They are pearlescent. all the way through. Pearlescent on the outside, back, front, middle, inside, everything.
show you.
If you want to add a little bit of luxury to your card making projects and you want to add that value to your finished items, put them with pearlescent envelopes. If you're doing a party invitation, send them out in a pearlescent envelope. You are going to be amazed. Now, if you wanted to stamp on them, Zena, you can do that because there's no resist there. It's a pearlescent paper, 120 GSM. You can stamp onto it. You can even emboss them if you wanted to do so.
Could you? They're so beautiful. We were saying as well, it might be, I know sometimes it's difficult to go and get yourself, if you're trying to get yourself a new job, a new career, and you're posting out some your CVs on really posh paper, you really want an envelope that stands out. That is a really standout envelope. Yeah, there's no bill in there, is there?
There ain't no bill in
Do you
this.
think this is where the utility bill companies are going wrong when they send something out?
Oh,
Because
well, I
if
would
they send it out in
personally,
there,
yeah.
You're more likely to open it, aren't you?
I'm trying to have a word with the CEO, really, see if they
I
can
bet
get
you
them
are.
to change the
I
envelope.
bet you
We'll
are.
quite happily supply 20 million pearlescent envelopes, give or take. But listen, you, if you actually invest in this item, you are going to get 50, but look at the price, 15 pence a piece. Look at the quality for what you're going to get. You could quite easily bang 50p on your card by adding in.
Well, hang on a minute. You just made a right faux pas because that's 30p. You said 15p. Does
did.
that mean we've got to change the price?
I think we better have to now. I've done that.
Well, that's awkward then, isn't it?
It's a bit of an awkward
Sorry about
one.
that, Georgina.
A bit of
But it's his money he's giving away.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu. Beauty and the Beast. That's what always makes me think.
Oh, we're back to the Beauty and the Beast again. We're a bit like that, aren't we? We'll let the viewers make up the...
Who's the beauty and who's the beast? I know what Dan's going to say. Don't waste your breath, Dan.
Can you email in, please?
Yeah, who's the
Message in
beauty?
on the app, which is the beauty and which is the beast?
Oh dear.
I
Right, then, my
like
lovely.
Georgina, she's rushing me.
George,
isn't she?
she's
She's
not
rushing.
right. Now
She's
listen,
like
now
rushing
stop a minute.
ass.
Let me just have a chat with him. Right. Now, we're half past the hour.
Half past
Oh,
the hour.
would you say we're on track?
I have no idea. We're on track. We're going places.
Look, if you don't behave, I'm going to have one of them dodgers in a minute.
Right.
Right, now have you seen these?
Have we done this bit? We haven't done this one, have we? Did we do that
Oh,
one?
it's a good point. Yes,
Yeah, it's a
we
good
did
point.
say the sentiments, didn't we? Yeah, go on then. Okay.
See, we're going off piece now.
Trouble with Georgina now, aren't you? Now you're in trouble.
Well, you've called her Ginger. I mean, at least I'm not in that
Oh,
camp, really. So there
nothing
you go.
wrong.
Yeah.
Nothing. Right, now take that back. There's nothing wrong with being ginger. Thank you very much. Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with having
Thank you.
red-coloured hair. One of
Beautiful.
our best friends,
Beautiful.
the current Mrs. Smith and I, we got one of our best friends. My son's girlfriend's mother is a redhead.
I think it's a gorgeous colour.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Now then, my lovelies, let's move on.
Let's move
Beautiful
on.
sentiments before you get yourself in trouble.
I'm good at digging holes.
You are. You were doing very well
I'm a builder
then.
by trade.
So do we get silver and gold?
We're going to get silver and gold. Zena, these are amazing because these are our little pocket full of sentiments. They are already punched out. They're already pre-punched. You're just going to have to give them a massage and they're all going to come out. You've got all these wonderful sentiments in things, but you're going to get 10 sheets of each, Zena. You're going to get 20 sheets of each. I beg your pardon. 40 sheets in the bundle.
So are they all the
40
same?
sheets. They're all the same in metallic
Right, can
gold
I
and
have
in
a read
silver.
then? Let's have a listen then. Now, this one's very limited. We've got sending Christmas hugs,
Mm-hmm.
Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, lots of love, thinking of you to my best friend. That's a nice one. What did you say, sorry? 22 pence a sheet, and they're all die cut and foiled as well. Christmas wishes, I have a magical Christmas. These are lovely. Winter wishes. You've got lots of occasions there as well.
Lots of occasions.
And then you've got the same in
and
the
the
gold.
same metallic gold. And if
Half the stock
we
gone.
punched them all out, do you know how many we'd have to be able to use?
How many?
600.
Get off.
Shut the door. 600 pre-punched sentiments. They're not going to go out of fashion. They're not going to be time.
Right.
They're on uncoated cards. So if you want to make them pink, blue, yellow or green, use your inks. You can distress them and colour them.
Georgina, darling, 60% gone. How much is that divided by 600? Pop it. How much is
Penny.
£8.99 divided by 600?
Penny a piece.
Do you
Penny
reckon a
pop.
penny?
Penny. There you
penny?
go. Yeah, penny.
Well,
I brought my calculator.
there's no point die cutting and stamping it and foiling it and doing everything yourself. A penny per sentiment. A penny,
But it adds
Chris.
value to your mates.
good, innit?
It does add value to your
You
mates.
haven't got to
Zena.
die cut, you haven't got to stamp, you
Yeah,
haven't got to
I'm gonna stamp
foil,
it.
you haven't got to do any of that.
Already
You
luxury.
you can't make them for that.
No. But
Okay, 3/4 gone. Fully allocated. So shall we move on to the bottle bag? Stop. Well done, everybody.
Oh,
Do you want to leave
okay.
those with me?
yeah, I can. What do you want
No,
to do?
you won't be able to, Donny, because they'll have all sold.
They've all sold. Just put that to one side for me, please.
I think there might be one or two. As I said, they've all allocated. So obviously it's first come, first served. Okay.
Check it out.
Oh no, twice as many people trying to get what we've got left. Sorry. Sorry. 3 times as many now. First come, hurry up. Credit card, debit card, PayPal. We ain't fussy.
Call centre.
Right then, yes. Now the bottle bags, you might be thinking, I mean, they are. I have to say, you can do all different designs, but I'm just going to show you these pads. If you want to gift a nice, expensive bottle of champagne at Christmas, if you want to gift a really nice, expensive single malt whiskey, you know, really pricey, 30, 40, 50 quid a bottle, you go in the supermarkets and you buy their 50p bottle bags, the foily ones, they're so weak. Okay, now he's got 4 different pads, haven't you, in A3? We're going to go through each one, but do me a favour, don't buy them yet, because there's going to be a cheeky deal when you get the bundle. Now, we're going to give you a saving on each pad, and we're going to come in at the price, aren't we? Yeah, so we've lowered it already. Should have been $19.99. You go and tell us what we've got in here then, my lovely.
Oh, Zena, these are amazing. Look at this. I think the most important thing to start with is people are saying, well, I like the papers and I like your bottle backs, but I don't know how to make them.
Yeah.
Well, in every pack, you're going to get the template and the instructions
baby,
on how to make them. So you're going to be able to do all of that as easy as that. So it's easy to follow. Easy, that's included in every set. So if you get the bundle, you're going to get a few of those included in your set. Now, these are all about the... oh, look at that, Zena. All right on cue. Right on cue. I don't care what they say about you. I think you're all right, really.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think you could go far in this job.
Thank you.
Look, you've got all of these distresses and finishes. Look at that one there. I mean, that could be Crocodile Dundee, couldn't it, really?
Yeah.
Masculine bottle bags.
Yeah.
Feminine bags. Furry bags. There's a furry bag. Oh, you're doing this really good on
Thank
cue.
you.
There you go.
Thank you.
My modelling assistant's doing a brilliant
Thank
job.
you.
You can even make the tags out of the bits that you come with it as well. Look, you can see.
Does look like leather, doesn't
Beautiful. There you go.
Yeah.
Your leather, faux leather look as well. Then we're going to get down to 1 or 2 other little patterns as well.
Excuse me, just go back one.
Oh, you wanna go back?
Come
Go
on,
back, go
I've got
back.
to find them.
Oh.
Elizabeth, Lynn, and the person that's in Kenilworth, just hang fire because there's going to be a special bundle deal at the end.
Yeah, now you get 12 different designs, 2 of each.
24 sheets.
24 sheets in
can
the
do
bundle.
boxes
Look, you
as
can make
well.
big boxes as well. I've got some here behind me, Zena. Zena's some behind
I've only got 2 hands, love. I've got 2 hands.
Oh, right, okay.
I've got 2 hands.
Oh, we'll show those the next time round, all right? So you got your big animal skin. Oh, there you go. There's
Okay,
another
see, I've
skin.
got it ready for you.
Oh, you're so good.
I got it ready
Dimensional
for
crafting. Now these are brilliant. So this is the amazing. Now, if you want to be able to make and sell, we're very happy for you to do that, Zena.
Brilliant. I was going to ask you about that.
This is definitely going to be one of those things, really, where take it to your craft stall. This is going to be a draw. This is going to be your big draw in.
Oh, here you are. Diana says, can we sell the made bags at craft fairs? Yes, you can. Loving the
Yes, you
show.
can.
Thank you. Yes, you can.
Good question. Good question.
Now, Julie on the wheel. Hello, Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, Zena and Keith. I do use these bags to sell with my mates. In fact, listen, I use mainly crafted gift boxes these days. Thank you. There you go. There you go.
There you go.
Good for you, Julie.
Well done, Julie. That's
Good for you.
Shall we go a little bit Scottish-ish?
Ooh, a bit plaid, a bit tartan.
Bit of plaid there. Shang-a-lang.
Oh, a bit of Bay City
Bit
rollers.
of rollers, shall we? Yeah,
Look at you.
Look, the people at home going, what's he on about, Shang-a-lang? Oh, with the Bay City rollers.
Oh, lovely bottle bags here.
But again, look, the instructions there, just to show you there, they are included in the little bit of a bundle. Now, this is all about your plaids. They're all plaid, different designs. There are every colour that you would like. I mean, I love that.
Got that. Oh, I love this one.
Gorgeous is that one. I think that's very 1960s Londonish.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Mini skirt type of thing, isn't it, really?
Very much so. There you go, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. And what's the GSM? Because they're very good cards.
Well, we're using a really good rigidity of board on this. They're 250 GSM,
Wonderful,
but it's
thank
got
you.
great strength
It's very
in the
strong,
board as
yeah.
well. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
really important that fits the bill really. But look, they've got all these beautiful designs. I love that one. Look at that. There you go.
And look at
That's
that.
a big box, Zena, isn't it? It is
that
a big
as well.
box.
Isn't that
Yeah.
lovely? With some dies cut out and some pearls put on, look. Gorgeous.
Lovely. Yeah,
Gorgeous.
all about decorating them up, making the value there, adding them into things. I mean, again, look, little bags, you don't necessarily need to make them
No,
big.
exactly.
So again, you could make a little chocolate orange look $1 million, couldn't you, really?
A nice box of Ferrero in
bit
there.
of Ferrero.
Oh, you are treating us.
Monsieur.
Monsieur Farewell.
You're driving me nuts.
That's pretty.
That's a
That's
pretty one, isn't it, really?
pretty.
Oh,
Got some nice
dear me.
pinks in there as well, haven't you?
Oh,
Fabulous.
Yes, little pinks in there as well.
Gorgeous.
That
Oh,
one-
that looks like you're going to play golf.
It could be a golfer's
Yeah.
one, couldn't it? Anybody who's playing golf, that would be
Yeah.
a great. Put a little bit of a
Yeah,
bottle in
think
there.
my dad's
a
got
bit
a
of
top like
there you
that.
go.
He'd have a nice
Bit of golf.
whiskey.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Do you remember Val Dunican?
I
Is
do.
it Val Dunican?
Jack and Ori.
There you go. You get all of the
Can I
little
just
bits.
show you? I've just found a lovely one in that. Come here, Leo. Come here, look. Because you can make him different ways. That's been turned into a proper box
That
with a
is-
closed lid
exactly,
version.
Zini. Yeah, that's
you
the
can
best one.
change them.
They don't all have to be like that, don't they? They know you can use them. You can make the lids to go with them as well. So it's completely. Look at that. It's got a lovely little bit of a handle on there. It's really
Can you
great
use that
strength.
off the glam bags as well?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Off the glam bags.
Like it. Like it.
Okay.
Right, now we've got 2 more to go through, but hang fire because there's a special bundle deal at the end. Special bundle.
I want
You
them
do
all.
bundle. You
Right.
do bundle.
Well, where should we go now? All right, let's go. Let's do me Banksy kind of thing, really.
You are.
This one, I love.
Oh,
this.
I like that one.
Love this one.
Yeah.
Crazy canvas, we've called this.
canvas.
If you like the colour and the bling of this is amazing, this one. Lovely. Again, the instructions included there. Look how fantastic these look. Now, I would say not only from making bottle boxes, but being able to make all kinds of things to go with these as well, Zena. Look, there you go, that's that one. Hey!
As if by magic. They're
amazing
good, aren't
is
these?
that?
Are so funky. These are really arty, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they
They're
really are.
cool,
They're
man.
Now, we've only minimalistically decorated the bags. You could literally
Good
go...
Sunday word, by the
You could, go really... no,
I
there
had
you go,
that
that's
one then.
front one.
I had that one there before.
Oh, no.
Oh,
front
yeah,
one,
this is my
front one.
fave. Look at that. That's so artistic, Keith.
So I have a little bit of a saying, really, that many people will know that I've said this many
go on.
times. It ain't what it is. It's what you can do with it. That's the thing. It's
Mind boggles.
See, like when you look at it like that, you think, well, it's an abstract piece of card. But when you turn it into magic like that,
Yeah.
that's what it is. That's what you can do with it, and you can do that.
That
all
previous sheet, I'd have as a piece of art. I would. Oh, I've got a question from Stephen. What do you want to know, lovely? Hi, both. Hello. How many sheets of A3 card does it take to make one bottle bag? I think it's 2, isn't it?
Great question. You're right.
2.
Right, 2 sheets.
So
makes
you can
one
make
bag.
12 from each of these pads?
Yes, you make 12 bottle bags from each of the stash sets.
Great question, Stephen. We should have said that. Sorry, my friend.
Yes.
Sorry.
Now, how much would you pay for a bottle bag, though, Zena?
Well, I don't know, because these are... I've never seen a bottle bag as...
Yep.
They're proper solid. They're the most solid bottle bags I've ever held.
So you could take these to your craft fairs, you could take them to
Ooh,
the
I
school
like that
fetes,
one.
You can go, you could take these all any way that you like, and you can make and sell with them. But they have got great strength,
you've
great
got the
rigidity,
template.
and a lot of fun there. And because you've got the template, you can go over and over and over and over again.
Absolutely. Good question, though,
So it was
Stephen.
really good
We should have
question,
said
Steve. That was brilliant.
Sorry.
So should we do the last one, and
Yeah,
then we'll
and
talk.
just- then there's a bundle
then
price
let's
at
talk
the
money,
end.
shall we? Shall we talk money?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's talk money.
Let's
Right, I'm going to put that one up there. This one has always been probably the most popular.
Oh, has
because this is
it?
a bit Harry Potter-esque.
Oh,
really,
yeah.
as in,
Yeah,
a little bit Harry Potter-esque. My trusted assistant is going to get me some samples from the Harry Potter-esque kind of effect on there as well. This is
Thank you,
beautiful.
Georgina.
Again, we've got the instructions are included, but look, beautiful. I mean, you could use these like little wallpapers, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
Look at that one.
They're
Fantastic. There you go.
gorgeous.
Oh, just amazing. There we go. Oh, look, there we go. Great
Love
with the
that
gold
with the
effect as
stars.
well, with the stars. Look,
That's
put
nice
little
for
gold
a
butterflies.
celebration, isn't it,
Yeah,
that one?
absolutely, Zena. Yeah,
Yeah.
love little gold butterflies on there as well. Then we've got the purple stars as well. I'm not sure. Is there any? Oh, there's one in the box here, Zena. I think.
I'll get to that in a moment.
Oh, there you go.
There
Little
you-
bag, little
there
bag,
you
little
go.
bag. Oh,
Lovely.
very nice.
Thank you. Thank you. I have that. I've seen that. No, I haven't.
seen that?
Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Oh no.
Yes, I have.
Yes, I have. No, I haven't.
La 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 la.
So again, you don't have to necessarily make a bottle box, do you, really? Because that's made a fantastic box lid
Nice
with a white base.
constellations, absolutely,
Cool.
like it,
really,
yeah.
really good. And that one on there. Now, where's the other one that we want, Zena? We've got.
Ah,
look, there you
look
go.
at that.
That nice?
That's beautiful. lovely? They are really I can see why people love this one.
Yeah, it really is nice. And
Hang
that
on.
one- Have you got one? Have you got one? Oh, sorry, Zena, sorry. We're going back, we're going back. Oh.
They're good, aren't they? Yeah. My director's loving this one.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny boy.
Now, I like that one.
I want that one.
I like this one.
And this one's got a lidded bottle in, look. Ooh. Dream big, look. Put a bit of acetate and have a little viewer's window there. Very nice.
Mange two.
Rodney.
Mange two, Rodney.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. So we're back to the beginning again. Yeah. Let's start at the very beginning. Right, so you're going to get all of these. Right, so let's
do the big old
we got
cheeky bundle.
24 of this design, 24 of that design, 24 of that design, 24 of that design. 96 sheets in total
48
of
bottle
4
bags.
ranges, 48 bottle boxes. Ooh. You could set up shop just like my trusted assistant has done here. There you go. Yeah, and you could sell them all. What a way to make a bit of a money.
Julie does. Julie's a phenomenal jewellery maker because she's one of our jewellery maker audience, and she now obviously makes all her own bags since we've launched, I'm assuming since we've made Hobby Maker. I might have that assumption wrong, Julie. And she's doing them all herself now, thanks to people like you.
Thank you.
Right, if you buy each of the pads at $16.99 each, this is the price, $67.96. So this should have been 20 quid each, 80 quid. They've been reduced by Keith down to 67 even, get my words in. 67.96, rearrange the numbers in the right order, it does help.
It does.
But we promised you a special deal, didn't we? You're coming up with some funny noises today, aren't you? Les Dawson, over the fence. So we're going under £60. I wouldn't have thought you'd have old enough for the old Les Dawson and Roy Barraclough. You've surprised me there, Chris. We're going under £60. Or how about under... Split pay as well. So hang on, we've just literally saved just shy of 30 quid.
It's like Christmas for boxes, isn't it?
So what you can do with 30 quid, go and buy yourself some actual bottles to put in the bottle
Yes.
bag. That's what Georgina said earlier. She think how many you can buy, especially when it's that 25% offer in the supermarkets. Yeah? 30 quid towards your wine.
Aren't they amazing? They really
Yeah?
are. So yeah, if you want them all, it's a great deal. I want it all. If you want all 4 of these ranges,
Cracking deal, that is.
it is a phenomenal deal, isn't it, Zena? Go.
So,
But don't forget all of the different styles of boxes, Zena.
well,
Look
hang
at
on,
this.
hang on a minute. Is that not pretty much buy 3, get 1 free?
Yeah,
It's pretty much, isn't it?
yeah.
You're getting a whole pad for free.
Getting a whole lot for me. 12 bags completely for free.
It's more than that, isn't it?
Bit better than that.
Oof. Anyway, wicked.
So there you go. But look at these.
want a free Jammy
great.
Dodger?
Great. Who are you talking to? The viewers or Chris?
Yeah.
Throw it at the... well, no.
I'm not throwing it at anybody. It's a jammy, just mine.
Oh, right, okay.
He thought he was having snacks on the way home. Congratulations. Oh, can I have the names, darling? Can I have a nose? Oh.
Oh. We can see nothing.
No. It's
Nothing.
all right. Don't worry.
So-
You tell us. Apparently, lots of you are getting it, but our screen's just gone, no, I'm not playing anymore.
I'm not playing anymore.
Michelle, Susan, Sharon, Elizabeth, Lindsay, Carol, Lorna, Elizabeth. Just wanted to say hello, didn't we? You got glitter on your chin.
Oh, I'm that kind of guy. I am. I'm that kind of guy.
Glitter face. Can't take him anywhere. Now then, can we move those out of the way, darling, while we just...
Just put them out. Now you want to put
You
them
are...
away.
What is wrong with you today, you grumpy? It's a right grumpy, this one today. Have you watched... No, he was
grumpy.
watching
I'm
football
not
before
grumpy.
we came
Well,
on it.
my boys, my teams, no, my boys have won.
Your team just lost.
Unbelievable, and my boys have
Well,
won.
do you want to tell your face then? Anything?
We've done good today.
20%. When you say the bottle bags, do you mean that bundle? Oh, gosh, 20% you've had already.
Wow.
Well done, you lot.
Well done, you
How
lot.
quick you are when you see a good deal.
You're referring to our lovely clientele as you lot.
A lovely lot, I said.
I thought you said you lot. No, I don't know him like. Anyway, what else shall we
Did
do?
you hear me say you lovely lot? You did, didn't you? Don't try and get me in trouble with people. Well, I'll get your kilo box, shall I? Shall
What
I
are we
get
doing?
it?
This
well,
one.
she said to you 3 times.
This one.
somebody help me. Right, 60% of the availability is gone.
You said don't drop the box.
Right, so
It's mine.
it's not actually, it's going to be gone. Now then, this should have been $19.99, and this lovely man's taking 25% off the price, 25% save. And the lovely message is that, like Fiona said, oh my goodness me, should I have just bought one of these? She said, because there's things in there I've never seen from Keith before. And there's so much, there's backing card, there's beautiful, there's sparkly card, there's sentiments, there's collections, there's Christmas, there's festive, there's sentiments, there's toppers, there's you name it. There's colours, there's pinks and blues and purples and golds, and look at the mirrors. Let's get a few more out. Come on, look at all these. You got plain cards, you got mirror card as well. Look, you got this beautiful pearlized card. Oh my goodness me. I mean, we've got flowers. Look at that. Look at that beautiful card. You've got poppies. I mean, we've got coming up for obviously raising money for the British Legion for November, haven't we? Very, very important. And then you might have somebody that's into motorbikes.
Motorbiking.
Yeah, teenager.
Motorbiking.
Oh dear. Okay, might be your travel, might be your cameras. We've got thinking of you. We've got more flowers, card. Look, it just goes on. A little bit like Keith. And on, best wishes. And then there's these two that you can either fold into a card or you can cut in half. Congratulations. I'll hold that, my darling. You've got those lovely pinks. He's got to grab something else. We've got Under the Sea.
Under the sea.
All those beautiful designs. Again, more card, more Under the Sea. You've got those beautiful colours. We've got Happy Christmas. Then we get into festive papers and every kind of festive paper that you can imagine in there. Christmas trees. And I'm still going. Oh, my goodness me. Never ending. You're going to have some little gnomes in there, more Christmas. Then we go on to, hang on, there's loads more Christmas. I mean, just bear with me. You know those lovely bags that we just saw in the Parisian range?
In the Parisian.
Look, look, look. I know. Some of those in there as well. Loads of those in there, actually. More Under the Sea. And then we're getting into, look. I mean, look, this is what, 1.5 kilos for $14.99 looks like. He's got all these beautiful textured papers. He's got these, what, 8 by 8 inch, Keith?
Yep.
Yeah, 8 by 8 inch. Yeah, lovely canvas cut. Yeah, absolutely. And then back to, we've got more. I mean, it's all got mixed up in here, but we don't care, do we? Okay, this is going to sell out, my lovely. So if you want to grab it, is that some of your chipboard?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
There
you go, look. All those beautiful papers. And that is, and the box, $14.99. Now then, we've gone way more than 60% of the volume has gone. Oh no, it's 3/4. We're up to 75% gone.
Fingers first.
Oh my goodness, it's such a good deal, isn't it? And I love it.
Fantastic deal, Zena,
it's
honestly.
Brilliant.
And all of this stuff is useful for, you know, again, it's the beauty of a pick and mix like this. You don't know what you're going to get.
I
you
love
are definitely
that
going
bit.
to get the fact that
Yeah.
we're not going to. We're showing you this, and we'll send you a really good representation.
Exactly that. And these go down so well because there is that element of surprise. It does get you out your comfort zone. It does get you
Yeah, it gets your crafting, mojo flowing, doesn't it? Really.
If only you could get you to speak English.
Think about what?
If only you could get me to speak English.
If I could do.
Right then. Now I know the holographic bags sold out.
The bags did.
But we do have some shiny holographic coming, haven't we? It's very attractive.
Very good.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, Zena. Well, let me.
Lots is put away, isn't it?
It's a box. It is a box.
Oh, this is so. Oh, can I have a look? Can I show? Oh, here you are, Keith. Go on. I don't want to steal your thunder
Oh, no,
flower.
you're not stealing any thunder, Zena. Look, but in here, you're going to get 2 different styles. Okay? 2 different styles.
Yeah, the bags have gone. It's all right, love. It's all right, Chris. All right.
I'm just trying to sort it out now. It's all in the wrong thing, but let go. 2 different styles of card. Let me give you those, Zena. 10 of them.
Okay.
10 of these.
Okay.
2 different styles. You can never have too much blingy holographic board, can you? I don't think so.
Look at that.
This is. Oh, look at the rainbow of colour. The cascade of colour is just unbelievable, isn't it? Really.
They are sexy.
Now, you do get 10 sheets of each. They are 260 GSM in quality. It will work with anything. All of those toppers
Any
I've just
colour.
shown you
Yeah.
in that lovely 1.5 kilo mix
Yeah.
would work with all of this. And I would say it would be a great little marriage if you can put this in your basket as well.
Do you know, there you go. And do you know what, Georgina's just and I saw this the other day with Hunkydory as well. She was putting gold card with it and silver card. The second you put holographic or rainbow card, it goes with every single
Yep.
colour.
It does, yeah.
It picks up
Let's
every
look at
colour.
the way that the colours
Yeah.
cascading across there. You've got your
Pick
yellows,
every colour up.
your blues, your pinks, your purples, your golds, your oranges, all in there. All in
Gorgeous.
there.
Now then, this is a very special deal. It's 10 sheets of each design, 20 sheets in total. Code is GK2145. 10%'s already gone. We're at $10.99 for 20 sheets of holographic.
Unbelievable. Phenomenal value, phenomenal quality.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
That's beautiful, isn't it? 20 sheets for $10.99. Right, my lovelies.
I don't know if we could get. I don't know if Chris could get up close and personal with this one because I love this one.
It
Zina.
is.
Could
That
you
is my favourite
Can we
one.
zoom in because look at it. This is like if you're a sewing kind of person, don't they
Sequins.
look like sequins? Don't they look a little bit like sequins?
Oh, yeah.
Millions of little sequins on the
They
page
are, aren't
there.
they?
And all of them. Can you see how it's moving when it's changing
Yeah.
there when you're moving the reflective light?
Oh, it's like those pillows you buy that you brush it one way and then you brush it the other, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and it changes.
Yeah. Or like a mermaid's tail.
Like a mermaid's tail.
Isn't
It
it?
is unbelievable the way that this one particularly reflects in the light.
Very. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Dan.
Chris,
Now-
I like him. He's good.
He's nice, isn't he?
Good,
He's very
Where did we
handsome.
find him?
Where did we find you? Did we just pick you up off the street, did we, Chris?
So rude. So rude.
He's just wandering past and we
He's
just
just
said,
one-
you only good at the
Yeah,
camera.
good at
Wow,
camera. Can
actually.
you work on a camera?
Have you done this before? Well, yes, I've studied very hard, thank you. I'm qualified. There you go.
You're keeping
Shall
them.
I just move that, shall I?
Well, look. Do you remember we had the about half an hour ago? We had the little pack
Oh,
of
the
of
mega mix
pick and mix
that
of things.
everybody
Well,
was having.
We can have any colour you like this time, if you like the aqua, and you like the white. But these are
Oh, the
A4 in sheet
texture.
size.
Oh, look at
And
the texture.
The texture on the white, and
Hang on, look at that.
aren't they just stunning?
That's pretty. That's the one that you tore earlier, and
Yes, in
they
that
were
little sheet.
A5
But this is the
sheets
big sheet. So if you
staple.
wanted to do those big lanterns,
Yeah,
you know, your big lanterns, you could do all of that, couldn't you, really?
and then that colour. Hang on. I think probably go that side. There you go. Get it on the front.
Now, again, I think this is a 20-sheet bundle. If my memory serves me correctly, I think you get 10 of each.
We're just having a checky. It looks about right. Shall I tell you what? Let's have a count. You carry on. I'll have a little count, shall I?
Well,
Would that help?
You can have a count if you like. Yeah.
Oh, would you like me
I
to?
should remember, but I'm tired.
Well, I'm trying to help you.
Oh, thank you, Zina. That's very good. I think it's 10 sheets. I'm sure it's 10 sheets.
Yeah,
I
it's
should
10
know.
sheets, 10
It's
sheets
10
of
sheets,
each.
You see, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm old and I'm not so old. And,
You're not, you're
really great.
lovely,
There you go.
you're
So It's a
lovely.
20-sheet bundle. You get 10
10
of
of
each
each.
in the bundle. They are A4 in sheet size, but wait till you see this price come tumbling down.
Did you see him put his arm around me there? Did you see it? That is a good deal.
That's a good
Look at
deal.
that little face.
That's a good
That
deal.
little face that only a
Oh,
mother could love.
He's got a
Look at
sloppy cheeky chops.
$6.99.
Asking me why I've
Do
got
you
a
know,
bruise on my
how do
face.
you find a pack of Dodgers that are that small?
Oh,
I've never
everything's
seen
getting
anything so
smaller.
little. I know,
Everything's
but come on.
Everything's getting smaller. Did I tell you I'm losing weight?
You are actually. You look amazing. Oh, those lovely pearlised ones. Yeah, everybody wants to see your pearlised envelopes again, love.
Oh, do they really?
They do.
Oh, right.
Well,
wow.
I say everyone. We've had a few messages.
Just a few messages?
Yes, saying, can we
Look.
see your envelopes again?
You can see my
Show us your
envelopes.
envelopes.
We could play a game with these, couldn't we? We could literally do
They're
the shuffle. We could do the
beautiful.
shuffle with the
Yeah.
envelopes, and then we could literally throw them around, couldn't we? And play cards. with them. Look, there
Oh,
you go.
he's, you know when he just said about embossing them? He's embossed on here, look. See? We can emboss them if you want to, look. To put the address on, look. That looks nice, doesn't it?
Ah.
Be nice for a wedding. We all think about weddings,
So,
don't we?
you know, let's not think outside of the box here. Let's think outside the envelope. You can craft with these.
Yeah.
You could stamp onto them. You could stencil onto them. You can add your ink colour to them. If you want them to have a little bit of a pink hue, you could put a bit of a distress around the edges.
Glitter
You could put glitter on. There's nothing that you can't do. It's uncoated pearlescent paper stock. It's 120 GSM quality. And you're getting 50 of them, Zena. So if you wanted to put this into your card makes, you are really going to add value
Absolutely,
to your
but they're
things.
beautiful. Honestly, I don't ever think that pearlescent comes across on the camera because of the way the camera lens is designed, but that beautiful pearlescent, that metallic sheen, that satin sheen, oh, when you see them at home, you won't get your breath. I promise you that. I promise you that. They're gorgeous.
It could be the Tom Cruise of envelopes, couldn't it?
What?
Tom Cruise of envelopes.
Why is it Tom Cruise?
Takes your breath away.
Oh,
Do you remember the song?
I do take my breath away. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
There you go. See, I was right. Wasn't I right, boys and girls, or was I right? The Tom Cruise of envelopes, they're going to take your breath away.
Are you coming back, are you, Ivy? Right then, we are now final call.
Final call.
Final
Roll up. If you want the 1.5 kilos of the stuff, then you need to...
You can have a bit, but stuff.
You need to...
Stuff. Stuff.
It's 1.5 kilos
Thank you.
of quality stuff.
And your box.
And the box as
And
well.
your box, don't
exactly.
forget.
Great for a cake.
Well, whatever you want to put in there.
Pauline's little mini cakes.
Crafting items, thank you very much.
Well, actually, this is
Shedload
a
in
really
there.
good crafting item. All seriousness, I
Brilliant.
know that Andrea will be watching the show.
Hello,
Our
Andrea.
she would be stamping all over this. She'd be colouring it all in, stenciling onto it.
Everything.
Make this into something
Shedloads
that
in
you
there.
can make and sell. It's substantial.
Exactly. Keep banging on about a cake.
Cake. Everybody loves cake.
Well, I'm sure most people do, but anyway. There you go. I'm going to show you. Come here, bag. Come here, bag. There you go. Let's put you over there so that Chris can see everything. So we've got, look, thinking of, that's nice, isn't it? Thinking of you today and wishing you luck. Sent with lots of love from me. Oh, you dirty Gertie. Ah, today's all about you. That's a nice message, isn't it?
And the foils in there. Look, they've got foils on them
They
as well. L-O-V-E.
Yeah, there's lots there. And now that's just one collection. You've got vellum, you've got these beautiful pinks, these gorgeous, now they can go in half. You could have got all the lovely sentiments on there. I mean, look at that. Just, again, just
Yeah, you could stamp onto that, you could write onto that, you
Yeah.
could, really
foiled
take that on the cream.
Christmas,
Yeah.
in all the beautiful blues and reds and silvers. And we were saying if you know somebody that loves their books like we do, we've got Claire McDonald on Jewellery Maker. Now look at these, we've got uncle, we've got cousin, we've got dad, we've got
Grandad.
son, we've got granddad, all those different sentiments. You've got everybody covered, haven't you?
Absolutely,
Nephew,
Zena, yeah.
sister, niece, so everybody on there as well, all your lovely flowers. You can do some colouring if you want to. Again, look at this. Keith's just funky card.
Funky cat.
Funky cards. Yeah, you got plain card, you got coloured card, you got different shapes of coloured card. You got the hot pink, you got the blue, could be a baby reveal, couldn't it? Yeah? Keeps going. Again, then you're going into your, let me just get, you got more of those. You got all, you're all right there, Keith. Shall I just, you
fine,
stand there and
Zena.
look beautiful, eh, love? There
I
you
think
go.
I've trained you well, really. I think you're doing
Well,
really good.
I'm
You're doing a
trying,
good
I'm
job.
trying,
You're doing
I'm
a good
trying
job.
for
Yeah,
you.
Carry on.
Beautiful satin, gorgeous
We'll mark you out
gold.
of 10 at the end of it all.
Thank you. Well, why not? Yeah. Mirror strips as well for your sentiments. Because the thing is, you don't always want A4 or A5. You just want to do
Well,
a
that's
sentiment.
my bit exactly that, Zena. Why use
Yeah.
a big bit when a little bit will do just
Exactly.
a lot of all of this is die cut friendly for your little punches, your little dies, your little
Embossing.
embossing folders. They're going to work with all of these.
You've got the most lovely
It's eclectic of
floral
all sorts, isn't it,
designs.
really?
Yeah.
You mentioned there about the roses, the poppies, they're all in there as well.
all
A little
in
bit
there.
of floral included there.
Right, a lot of people going to the phone lines. Let me just mention you are now getting 3 ways to buy. There's the web, there's the phone, and there's the app. Ooh. Just go to the App Store, search Hobby Maker, download, free to download. Watch us on there, buy on there, message on there. It's whatever's live there that moment. Well done, Georgina. Oh, there's a Georgina. Just checked out Georgina. Producer's called Georgina.
Yeah.
Although I called the George Ginger earlier. I was in a right little moment, wasn't I?
Ginger George Ginger.
Should I prefer Georgina to Ginger to Georgia? I like George. It's nice as well. Suzanne's in, Wiltshire,
You don't
Evelyn's
wanna
in,
see Mrs.
Josephine's
Angry.
in. I don't know, I can't imagine Georgina getting angry. She's too nice. She's too nice.
Sand.
Valentine's. Now, you know those Christmas ones we just saw with the red foiling, with the red look? See? Nice bit of silver there. Yeah, it's got a lot. No, and we're still going. There's a whole other pad behind. Look, there's all them. There's all that. Look, that's just one lot. There's all that as well. $14.99. Festive papers in there as well. It's all going on. Well done, Susanna. Now then, that has nearly gone. I'm going to wish you good luck, but the good news is you got your sexy saver super deal of the day thingy next after the break, haven't we?
I have.
Yeah?
Yes.
All right,
After the break, we've got even more.
You look like one of them puppets then. Ho, 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 ho. Right then, my lovelies. We'll see you after the break. We've got one more live hour of Naughty Smithy's Goodies. See you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Fancy some afternoon delight with me, Sarah Davies? Well, I'm back with you on Monday for an incredible takeover. I've got some amazing deals, some huge savings and a few surprises up my sleeve. So join me live here on Hobbymaker from 1 o'clock.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Ow!
I never touched
Did you
you.
see that? Did you have an accident at work? Did you see that? I never touched you. You're a footballer. But you just fouled it. No, I didn't. I think you'll find you did.
I never touched you.
No, then. Can I just say to Elizabeth, Julie, Susanna, Georgina, Jane, Kerry, all of you that have just got that 1.5 kilo deal for $14.99. Well done. Well done.
Well done.
Now then, before we get to your
Box.
yeah,
What's in the box?
before we get to what's in the box, can we do your really ridiculously naughty offer on your silver grey?
You mean this one? Mm-hmm. You mean this one?
Wait, Chris on cameras, just might want to get a chair. You're going to fall over when you see this.
This
So
is
good.
beautiful. It really is.
love
Listen,
this.
when this material turned up at our factory, the current Mrs. Smith was not impressed. I have to say, she didn't like it at
I
all.
love it.
I love it as well, Zine. You see, we've got taste. We've got taste. I mean, she probably did have taste because she married me, I suppose. Really, so maybe she's lucky. But anyway, she said, "What are you going to do with that?" I said, "We're going to make great products out of this." But do you know what it was original use was, Sina?
Chips in the microwave.
Microwave chips. You'll remember it.
I do remember it.
Opening the box and it had the grey inside liner.
Yeah,
in
and
there,
you ripped it open on the top with a little flap.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
And they tasted.
Well, now
bleh.
we have got the microwave chip card making boxes.
But sexy and nice. They weren't this colour, were they? Were they?
Yeah.
I don't remember them being that colour.
Yeah.
They're pretty, aren't they? I think they're very nostalgic.
Well, a bit of nostalgia there, isn't it, really? Now,
Could I just draw your attention to the price point on the screen? You know when I said ridiculous?
you mean this one?
Pack it in.
You're supposed to say, move closer.
Like Phyllis Nelson. What's Phyllis
Move
Nelson?
your
wasn't it?
body real close. Oh, no, let's not go wrong.
Oh no, because then it goes into talking about making love. £2.50.
Oh, steady, shall we?
Come on, JK 2175. Now, how many of these do we
You're
have
going to get
available?
5 sheets of the unfoiled and 5 of the foiled sheets.
Okay.
In there, so it's a 10-sheet bundle. But
Well,
wow.
Yeah, but hang on, look, Lynn's had 4, Marion's had 3, Marion Sheila's had 3, Fiona's had 4. How many got available, Georgina, love? Please.
Oh, it's
Oh,
going,
half
it's
the
going
stock's
rapid.
gone.
You're going to have to be quick, boys and girls, now. You're
Okay.
definitely going to have to be very quick.
Half stock's gone. Okay. Multi-orders, left, right and centre, £2.50. It's a good deal, Keith.
It's a great deal.
It's a steal.
It's absolutely
Right.
a sausage.
Okay, while they check out, my lovelies, can we do your deal of the day?
Shall we?
Yeah, shall we?
Don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out. Check it out. However, do you like this one? This is great. I love this one. This is brilliant. I'm trying not to drop it because of the dog. But look, this again is over 1.6 kilos, Zina.
Ooh, see, that's quite deceptive, that one, isn't it?
And you know why? Because
Why?
this is full completely, top to bottom, side to side, of A4 quality cardstock. A4 quality cardstock. We have got in here metallics like you would believe. There is, in fact, Zina, 100. It's a bit like a game of cricket of the 100 sheets of a sorted card. Now, some patterns and designs may well vary. You are guaranteed to get 100 sheets of A4.
Wow.
You are guaranteed to get at least 50 different permutations. I
Really?
would say you're going to get more like 60 permutations. But look, as I'm doing my little wiggle there,
if you didn't watch earlier, that's not your price.
if you're looking at my little wiggle there, you can see, look at this one, the first one, which we're going to try and guarantee everybody gets one of those. Double-sided,
box.
purple.
Oh,
chocolate box.
double-sided.
Double-sided, Zina. We've never had that before.
I've never seen that.
No, we're going to try and give everybody that in their box. We're going to try and give everybody green hologram board. We're going to try and give everybody all of the... What you see
Oh, my
is
days.
pretty much what
Irene's
you're
got
going to
3
get.
in her basket.
You're going to
Go
get
on,
all of
Irene.
this goodiness in
Terry's
there as well.
got to.
You're going to get the two tones, the silver, the green, and the silver. You're going to get... Look, metallic. Do you know what else is in there?
Is that stickable?
It's stickable. It's
Stickable.
adhesive. Oh, adhesive. You could cut them out, stick them on.
Yeah, it's
It is
adhesive.
adhesive. Yeah,
Stick it.
adhesives in there as well.
Yeah,
in our
man.
metallics inch ranges. Look at this, metallics card. Again, adhesives. Look, more and more
Sticky,
adhesives
sticky,
in
sticky,
there.
make your own stickers.
Textured, Zina. Look at the texture on that. It's like a linen
Oh, it
texture.
feels all...
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
You're getting all of this goodness. Red. Foil
sexy,
card.
sexy,
yeah,
sexy.
steady. You're getting all the gold, the green. Is it gold or is it green? Is it green? Is it gold? You're getting all of this, Zina, included in the
This
bundle.
is a brilliant deal.
Look at that.
100
That's one of my
sheets.
favourite ones. Pearlescent in the pinks in there. Look at that
Oh, I
one.
love it when you do that.
Oh, look at those. Those
Oh,
are just
faceted
jewels.
in there as well, yeah.
Just diamond.
Oh, there's Chris on camera.
Diamonds
Look.
are forever.
They are all I need to please.
I mean, you could
Thank
die
you,
cut out
Ivy.
and you could make a papercraft diamond ring.
And she married you.
Yeah.
What did you buy? The current Mrs.
For
Smith?
what?
For her engagement.
Uh,
Stone. Please make sure. Yeah, what stone?
When we got engaged.
Yeah.
Of course, it was diamond, wasn't it? Really?
Well, it doesn't have to be.
Well, it was a diamond.
Okay.
Of some sort. We got married at Skipton Registry Office. You know,
you?
we were going to have a big wedding. But then, you know, I'm a Yorkshireman, really, and I just thought, wow. So she was in the bath one night, and I just said, should we just go get married? Should we just go off and do it? So we got our friends.
So romantic.
We got our friends, and we went to Skipton Registry Office, and we got married.
Did she look lovely?
And then we went into Skipton.
Did she look lovely?
She looked gorgeous. She
Thank
did. She
you.
looked
Trying to
gorgeous.
get you out of trouble here.
We went to Skipton Castle, and we had all of the pictures took at Skipton Castle, which is beautiful. If you've ever been to Skipton Castle, it's a place to go. And do you know what? The fish and chip shop in Skipton was just reopening up, having been closed down for a little while.
And they decided
we had fish and chips.
Oh,
it was great.
Well done, Paul. Did you buy everybody's fish and chips?
I did.
Good lad.
There's only 4 of us, but I bought them all, fish and chips. And then we went off. We went off to a lovely little inn between the Yorkshire and the Lancashire border, in the middle of nowhere, other side of Haworth. If you've heard of Haworth,
Right, I have heard of Haworth, yeah.
Went round there, and we had a lovely evening in this secluded little restauranty pub in the middle of nowhere. It's a good job it wasn't snowing. It was February the 14th. There you go. How's that for romantic?
As well.
Ticking a box.
Do you want to keep showing your papers at the same time?
I will do.
Let's try and, you know. So it does make sense why he always refers to her as the current Mrs. Smith, but there you go. DN, to be fair, joking aside, you've been married how long, you two?
And we've been married for 25 years this year.
25 years.
25 years.
Come on.
Oh,
she deserves a medal.
She certainly does.
So we're still going, by the way. We're still going through the story.
Glitter cards in a glitter card, non-shedding glitter holographic card.
Nice.
Look,
That is
holographic.
posh, man.
That is beautiful, isn't it, really?
nice.
So you're going to get that one. You're going to get it in the purpley pink as well. Look at that. Look, this is holographic. It isn't just glitter card. Oh, no. This is more than glitter card. This is holographic glitter card.
Holographic.
And it's non-shedding as well. It doesn't come off.
Can I have a feel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful, isn't
nice,
it?
yeah.
You're going to get all that. You're going to get all that. You're going to get a little bit of the chip shop card in there as well. Again, look at the holograms. Listen, it's a one-stop shop. It's a real pick and mix of stuff that you are going to get in there.
Yet, you know.
We are still whizzing our way down all of the elements that you're going to get within this as well. Pattern papers are included. I can tell you, you will all get one of these. Sentiments in there as well. You're going to get one of these included in the bundle as a little bit of a thank you in there as well. And look, again, metallinks. Anybody talk about our metallinks? 300 GSM metallic ink board on a white coated cardstock.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
How much sort of discount are you going to give us today?
How much would you like? Now listen, I've said right from the start that 40 pence is conservative for this price because you would pay more than 40p for a metallic card. You'd pay more than 40p for a holographic board. But I think that we should take this price down to Smithy's deal of the day. Let's have the music, please.
Ding, 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 ding.
What happened to the proper music that we recorded?
Oh. Did we have proper music?
Dan, you were supposed to press the button. You were supposed to press the
music?
button.
Well, hang on, you didn't tell him, did you? What button?
I don't know.
So stop a minute. Hang on. Dan. Apparently, Dan, he's got some music set up. Do you have any idea what he's talking about? It's first he's heard about it.
Will you wait till I have a word?
Right, let's do it again. Start it again and he's going to find something for you.
He's going to find something?
Yeah, go on then, do it again. Do the intro again.
All right. This is Smithy's deal of the day. Is that it?
Dan. I mean, I'm being rude, Dan, but that was not worth that.
Listen, when they told me that they recorded music for Smithy's deal of the day, I was expecting something to be a little bit more flamboyant.
I'll tell you what, Dan. Have you got your confetti, Dan? Right. Now, hang on.
He's got that many buttons.
Now, hang on a minute. Bear in mind, you have all, joking aside, you have all seen this is $15.99 for 100 sheets, 16p a sheet. 16p a sheet. Now, I suggest you do it one more time and we give him one more chance, third time lucky.
OK, third time lucky. So, if you like this, boys and girls, at this amazing price of £15.99, this is Smithy's deal of the day.
Hey, that's better, Dan. Do you like the confetti?
I love it.
I like the confetti. Now, next time, Dan, if we can just sandwich the two together, love, the music and the confetti. You know, something like a something like that. That'd be great.
That'd be great, yeah.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
We'll work on that.
We'll work on it. So, now, Azella, what a great name, from Virginia. She's got 2. Irene's got 3. Kerry's got 3. Kim's in. Paul's in. Everybody's in. DN21.
You're either in.
DN2116.
You're either in.
16p.
Oh, you're not in. Smithy's deal of the day.
I think that screen's seriously delayed or stuck.
I think it must be
I
seriously
think it's
delayed
stuck.
or
If it's stuck, that screen's stuck again.
It's stuck.
It's stuck.
Stuck again. It's like everything, it's broken.
I think it gives up about 7:15.
It's deal of the day. The music
Well, I
didn't
thought the
appear.
confetti
We got
was
the
good
confetti,
then.
which was a good substitute.
Right,
Oh, there you go.
darling,
There you go.
darling,
Oh,
darling,
thank you.
darling, dearest.
Next.
Shall we do your lovely scenes with the robins and the horses and the blue tits and the trees
It may be
and the
hot in here,
snow
but
and
it's
the...
cold outside.
Oh, baby, it's cold outside.
Baby, it's cold outside. This is our little scenic vistas.
Which one are you doing first?
We're going to do the scenes first. This is the scenes of the scenic
Now, is this
vistas.
one of those ones where you got a special bundle at the end?
We've got a special bundle, I would
So,
say.
shall we wait as you show
Yes,
everything and
yeah.
then buy at the end?
Wait till I've shown everything.
the best bundle at the end.
For the best bundle at the end, yes. Well worth
Okay.
waiting for.
Our screen was stuck. There you
There you
go.
go.
That's
It's
all
fixed.
right.
Well done, Pamela. Oh, it's gone. There was a Pamela there.
It's all right. It's all right. Pamela's busy. She's all right.
But look, in here, you're going to get 8 different designs, and you're going to get 4 of each. This is a 32-sheet
these
bundle.
are
It's 160 GSM. You could literally just frame that, put it on the wall. Maybe it'll remind you of a favourite walk that you've been on, or maybe the sunset. Maybe your favourite holiday, but maybe you've been to the Himalayas or anywhere else that's got mountains like that.
Wales.
You could literally, Wales. You could definitely say there. What about the wonderful moonlight under the moonlight? You've got.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
I love trees.
Now, the idea of this scenery is you cut into them. You know, let's just be honest.
I couldn't cut into
it's not
them.
just about the trees. It's about cutting into them. It's about using the layers to create different effects
slow
that you've got
down.
down on there. Oh, I'm always in a hurry.
Oh,
Are they gorgeous? They really are.
gosh, I love
Shall I
them.
get you some cards
I've
out?
not
Can you
s-
hold
I've
that
not-
whilst I get
I've-
some
yeah.
finished cards out?
I've not seen these before. Can I move over a bit, Chris? Do you mind? I've not seen these before, have I?
Move over.
I might be repeating a few now, I think, but oh my days. Yeah, we're into repeating now, but oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh,
Oh,
love.
bit of an owl on that one.
Now, just bear with us, bear with us. I know they're $12.99, but can I just ask you all a favour? There's 8 designs in each, there's 4 of each, and that's 32. I know it's wicked at $12.99. Could you please hang fire till we give you the bundle price at the end?
I'm going to give you a bundle.
Just for, because it's better for you. Oh, that's pretty.
Look, see that one there we just showed you when I just said, look, you know, cut into the trees. Cut into the trees. Look, there you go. There's your cut into your trees. And look how fantastic that looks there. Now you're saying, where do you get the animals, I hear you say?
Where do you get the animals?
Ah, funny you should say that, Zena.
Oh, please bear with Lynn, darling, I know you were straight in. Bear with us. Bear with us.
Look at
Is
this.
there a bear?
Right, there's another one, look, where we've got the lovely scene on the inside of the card. There you go, that's another one where we showed you the scene. And then we've got the little red robin.
Oh,
when the red robin goes bobbing along. But look,
Look at the, hang on, I beat you. Look at that, squirrel.
yes. That one's driving
Wow.
you nuts. Driving you nuts.
Do you know, Ivy was chasing squirrels left, right and centre through the woods this morning.
Really?
Oh, she went off.
Well, there you go. How about making your squirrels dimensional? What about fussy cutting them out and giving them layers? This squirrel's got layers. Look, you see the layers
he's
in there?
good, isn't he?
Isn't it cool?
He's got a split personality.
I think Andrea did a great job of that, look, because it's dimensional crafting with that, isn't it, really? It's just brilliant to be able to dimensional craft with it. There are so many options as well, but that's set number 1.
Yeah.
This is set number 2, but don't buy this one. This is the rectangular set.
Excuse me.
Now in here, you've got another 32 sheets, another 8 different designs. They're all rectangles. As you can see, you've got an A5, and on here you've got 2 A6s. So you've got your equestrian kind of people like the
Beautiful.
horses. We've got the, yeah, it is. You've got. Yes, it is, yes.
The toppers, yeah.
It's the toppers. And then, look again, look, a penguin.
Why have you got the horses showing their backsides to you?
Well, that's nice.
Could you not have asked them to turn around?
I could have done, but they were... And then you've got the sheep. Who doesn't like sheep? There you go. That's the one there. What we shot. Look, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, and that one there, look. Oh, no, it's a different robin. Sorry.
There you go.
There you go.
But that was the one that you were showing there, wasn't
Yeah.
it? There you go. So,
Yeah. The squirrels are great, aren't they?
so listen, honestly, this is so much fun. I'm going to get all of the bits. I'll show you how we get to the
Beautiful.
but
Again, don't just bear with us. Another 8 designs on 160 GSM. Another 4 of each. And, oh, that's beautiful. And we're talking... Oh, I like the wine bottles. Good way to keep your wine chilled, isn't it?
Absolutely, keep the wine chilled out there in the snow. There you go. So you've got
sheets.
32 sheets in here as well.
Yep,
all
brilliant.
160 GSM.
Right, let's get the next one.
amazing quality. But
Okay,
there's
brilliant.
more because that's number 2.
$12.99. Yep.
Number 2. And then we've got number 3, which is all squares,
There's a
Zena.
bundle
now, I
deal
tell you
coming.
32 sheets, but there is over... You don't believe this, Zena?
Go on.
There is,
I believe anything
There is
you
over
say.
100 usable toppers in that bundle.
Wow.
100 in that one set alone. Then we've got the squares. You can have any one you want as long as they're square. But you get 8-inch by 8-inch squares and 4-inch by 4-inch squares in a variety of different styles and finishes. So again, lots of things. Now we gave you 2 magpies because that's lucky. If you're a bit of a magpie person, I am obsessed by magpies.
Are you? Why?
I am, because I'm just so superstitious. If I see one, I'm going to have a bad day. I have to have the saluting.
Oh dear.
I do all
Georgina
that.
does as well.
I have to do all that. And I spend the
Chris?
rest of the day
Do you?
looking... Yeah, you go.
there
See,
you
Chris
go.
is with us.
I didn't know you had to salute for one.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh.
If I don't find 2, I'm well
Really?
upset on a bad day, yeah, for sure. Now today...
Oh, can you
I've
take me
seen-
there?
Oh,
Can you take me there?
oh, do you want to go there, Zena?
Oh, yeah.
Shall we go?
Let's all go and have a hobby maker Christmas dinner and do some
Oh,
crafting and...
Yeah, a bit of hot
Yeah.
tubbing.
Yeah, and going for a cold river,
Cold
river water.
Cold lake swimming.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hey. That'll make you... that would... I once swam in Lake Ullswater.
Did
in,
you?
I can't remember. It was around about February.
Oh.
It was freezing cold. I went on a school trip. The teacher went mental because she didn't really want us going in the water, but we just took our stuff off and went straight in.
Again, if you're eating, I apologise for the imagery that is now before you. I am so sorry.
It was a freezing. It was.
Look, he's talked about his budgie smugglers before, hasn't he? So let's not do it again.
Now look at this. Look,
Let's
you see,
not do
you've
it
got
again.
The Yorkshire Wall there,
Thank
the
you.
Great Wall of
Bring
Yorkshire.
it back. Bring
the
it
Great
back.
Wall of Yorkshire there, Zena.
I thought it was.
Have you been there?
Yes.
Oh,
Nana
good.
Grande, Yorkshire. Oh, hello, Hedge.
Again, if you want to make and sell cards for charities,
Great.
hedgehog charities, they'd be really eternally
That's
grateful.
a nice put, but it's nice. It's not just making for charities. You can make for profit for yourself as well, can't you, with your
can.
artwork?
Foxy.
Oh, he's lovely. Is that a samoid? Is it a samoid?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that what they're called?
Yep.
Samoid, I think.
White one.
Oh, it's an Arctic fox, is it? Oh, I'm talking. Sorry.
Well, there you go.
Sorry.
I wouldn't know, personally, I don't know. I know a fox. I keep seeing foxes when I'm setting off to work in the morning or setting off down here because they are up and about with me at the crack of dawn. But you're absolutely right, Zena. If you want to make cards and sell them, then you can do so. You've got our blessing to be able to make and sell as much as you like.
Thank you.
So,
now then,
another 32 sheets.
$12.99 each. Are we done or is there one more?
We're done.
Okay, so $12.99. So show it. So you hold them two.
I'll hold them too.
Please. You hold them two. I'll hold that one. Yep. The deal price, I think, is going to come straight in. So $12.99 each.
$12.99,
$39?
$12.99, 39 quid.
So $38.97. Oh, there you go. That's
there you go.
How about, the two that Keith that hold in? How about you pay for them and I'll give you them for free?
Wow.
Yeah.
Now that's a deal, boys and girls.
So-
That's a deal.
32 sheets of artwork for absolutely no money whatsoever if you buy that bundle code. That's why we asked you to hang fire. LF2171. LF2171.
Listen, it's a great deal. Can we just show some of the samples that have been
Yes,
made here? Because, look,
please.
I think it's the way that the samples have been
I'll
put
do some
together
as well.
where you're going to get the gist of what this is all about. And it's all
Agreed.
about having creative fun. We talked about the little bit of the hedgehog on there. Look again, look how beautiful these look, where you can really create that wonderful dimensional kind of crafting. You can add your glazes. Look, that one there's.
Oh, look at this from Andrea. Andrea, look at it. I mean, Andrea's done all these, but look at that. Oh, yeah.
And look how she's used the silhouette die with the fencing as well, Zena. So again, bring other parts in of your crafting, room and use them with all of these.
Look at these. These are Oh, I've got one to show you, Chris. Got a special one once you've done. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. What Andrew's done. You ready? Look, and then. Woohoo!
Who are you looking at?
Isn't that lovely? Oh, love that. These are good. But again, if you just want to go scenic, absolutely gorgeous. A Highland coo. Yeah. Got the red. They've got the grey squirrel. What, Highland cow's your middle name, Georgina? Coo. How do you spell it with a K? Oh, that's her middle name, Coo.
Really?
That's what you do over a baby, don't you, Coo?
I've never heard of that.
You got a middle name. Yes, remember Coo Stark after her. What's your middle name?
Do you know, it's funny you should mention that. Because I was at an event a few weeks ago.
Why does this not surprise
where it had the whole audience. There was 280 people in the audience, and I got picked on. Me and a guy called James Arthur. What's another posh name? Give me another
William.
posh name. James Arthur William was in the audience as well. And the comedian says, is anybody in here with posh names? And this guy stood up and he said he's got a posh name, James Arthur William. And I stood up and I said, yeah, I've got a posh name. Because he wanted to know how many people had middle names, you see. A lot of people had one name, just like...
Are we going to get to it?
We're going to get to it. Just patience. But it's well worth waiting for, honestly. Because he said, right, are you ready for this? He said, right, so there's James Arthur William, posh name, all after kings, of course.
Right.
Yeah, there you go. So he said, what's your name? I said, Keith. And everybody starts laughing. 280 people start laughing at my name, Keith. I mean, I felt about this big. And then he said, what's your second name? I said, Alfred. Alfred the Great. There you go. No, this is true. This is my name. So Keith Alfred. People got into that one. I said, what's your third name? Nice northeastern name here. Fenwick. F-E-N-W-I-C-K. Keith Alfred Fenwick.
Are you serious? That's your name?
Absolutely. And then he said, go on. I said, there's more. I said, you're joking me. I said, no. I said, well, so what's your fourth name? I said, Noddy.
Get lost.
Keith Alfred
Get lost.
Fenwick Noddy Smith at your service.
You is not.
I am.
No. Right, we want to see a photograph of your birth certificate because I do not believe you.
The whole 280 people in the audience were crying with laughter at my expense. Can you believe that? I mean, the comedian was on the floor. His legs were up in the air. He was just rolling about laughing. And then Mr. Carr came out, the great...
Jimmy Carr.
Jimmy Carr, not Alan Carr. Jimmy Carr came out, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I was seeing it on a TV show.
Oh, okay.
And the warm-up bit there. See, it was a part of the warm-up
okay.
bit. But, yeah, I have 4 names, honestly. It's true.
Don't believe you. Don't believe you. Don't believe him, do
and
we?
that's because my mother likes Slade.
No, we know, well, we gathered that. I mean...
The others were all after family members.
Francis, just please help me here. Just get a message in so I can get him out of this. Hi, Zena and Kid. Can you listen?
Yes,
can you tell which glue would be suitable for this lovely scenic kit? What glue? Glue.
Oh, you could use
construction glue.
Construction glue. You could use 3D foam pad.
Really depends what it's going on to.
I guess so, really.
It, Francis?
I mean, it's a beautiful white uncoated cardstock, so it will take any double-sided tape. It will take 3D foam pads. It will take any kind of. I wouldn't use a lot of really, really wet glue because it will seep through the paper. So I won't go on sending it swimming in a.
That's what our producer just said to us. We went like that. She went, "Oh, I got excited because I thought the pair of you were actually going to be quiet." Oh dear.
You're not supposed to have this much fun, are you?
Right, now then.
She wants to move on
she
again.
Does.
She does want to move on now.
She's got such her hands. Scenic backgrounds.
Oh, the scenic backgrounds. I've got those.
You just mix them all up.
Well, I'll have to sort them out later.
Now, this is what I want to buy.
This is...
I need to buy these. Oh, the colour of the sky. I took a picture of a sky like that last night at the fireworks.
You did?
It was beautiful. It was just that colour last night at the fireworks.
Listen, this is all about using your dies and your die cuts. If I'd have been prepared and I'd have done
well, if only,
I'd have found nice, you. Yeah. I would have found you. There might be one in this box here.
Right, why don't right, hang on. I'm going to do this. Get off.
Look, get off.
Right, sorry, Chris. I'll do this while he faffs. Look at the...
Only because I wanted to show the viewers this.
Well, hang on a minute. I'm doing my bit. Oh, I'm going to ski in there. Ooh, nice fresh powder. Yeah.
You sound like Guy Fawkes.
Oh, a nice bluebell wood.
Yep. This is all about the 4 seasons, not the pop group. the actual
Okay.
seasons of the year, Zena.
Oh, your apple blossom, your cherry, is it cherry blossom?
Yes, cherry blossoms. Look, they're all in there. So in here, you are getting 36 sheets, 12 different designs, 3 of each. And the idea with this, of course, Zena, is you use your dies with them, cut them out, use them for matting and layering purposes in every kind of form that you like. But you've got everything. You've got happy card making, you've got pebbles for the loves out there. You've got clouds, could be supper card, could be happy card, up in the clouds.
Pebbles for the lovers, what are you on about?
Do you know your pebbles? Pebble, your name on there, Pebble. Oh, Zena, you've got a lot to learn.
So have you done K and K for you and Karen?
Absolutely. Well, mine was KAFN.
No, it wasn't. That is such a... Right, shall we all just... Right, you're bringing your birth certificate in next time. You're bringing it... I love that one with the wildflowers.
Yeah, keep going.
Right, no, we've seen them all now.
Right,
So you're getting 12 designs, 3 of each. Oh, that looks nice together, look. And you're getting another 36 sheets in total.
36 sheets. Can you show me that? Oh, hold it there, Zena.
There you
Hold
go.
it there. Because earlier on today, if you're watching, you may well have seen me do a proper die cut of being that. Look, you see? That's what I mean. Die cut them out. Use your tool in there. Look, doesn't that look brilliant when it's actually been used with one of your dies?
I've got an idea.
What's that?
Chris, do you think that's about perfect? Eh? We think you're tremendous. Right. Okay. So, chipboard. Oh, this is your recycled one, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. Listen, if you're in the mood for a bit of chipboard, not only has this great chipboard, but it's got a fabulous aroma.
Right. Well, hang on. I've just dropped something.
You've dropped something, Zena, because look,
Should we do the A4 first,
let's do
please?
the A4, Zena, because you're going to get 50 sheets of this. We got asked a question about with it die cut, so I've got a bit of this die cut there. Yes, you can die cut with it. This is as uncoated as, what's the word I'm looking for, Zena, really? It's just absolutely natural.
Okay.
It is completely au naturel. There's no resist on there, there's no colour on there, there's
Just
nothing
one
on there.
second. We've dropped the price already for you because it was on earlier. This is completely as... If you're into your recycling and you want to be really conscientious when you're card making, box making, tag making, whatever, you can't get more recycled than this.
This is it.
This is it.
50 sheets of the A4. But I would say, don't buy it.
Oh, well, oh.
Don't buy it.
Oh, you got a bundle coming.
Got a bundle coming.
Got a bundle.
Hey, if you want to save even more money, then just hang on for a moment. But look, it is really, really die cuttable. And again, because it's an uncoated board, you could stencil on it, stamp onto it, ink onto it, emboss with it. You could do everything that you want with this.
This looks like
and
craft
again,
card, doesn't it?
It just looks like craft card. And again, if you want to make lovely little natural boxes, little sweetie boxes.
Jack, there's a bundle coming. Crafter bundle coming. I mean, you can buy the A4 pack on its own, my love, but it's going to come with the A3 in a minute, innit?
If you say so.
Well, I don't.
It could come with the A3 on its own, which is 297 millimetres by 420 millimetres. It's actually double the A4. Literally, you could cut that in half, and the 25 sheets of the A3 would become 50 sheets of A4. It's exactly the same material, it's just a bigger sheet. If you wanted to use the template
I was
and make
just going to
bottle
say that,
boxes,
the bottle bags, I was
yeah,
gonna
you'd
ask
be
you
able
that.
to make amazing bottle
Brilliant.
boxes, again, that you could stamp on yourself.
Yep.
Over stamp.
And again,
stamp,
all
put it out.
recycled.
All recycled.
All recycled.
How cool is that?
It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Now you're going to get 50 sheets of the A4. How many sheets of the A3?
25 of the A5.
So you're at...
but £8.99. But don't buy it.
Oh, okay.
That's because, would you like...
I mean, you've saved, if you buy the 2 individuals, you've saved £9. But hang on.
Hang on.
So...
Let's hang on to what we got.
So £8.99 times 2 is £17.98.
Yes, let's make that a bit better, shall we? So the total price come tumbling down.
YQ 2143.
Let's go for Smithy's tumbling down deal of...
Oh, he's got music as well now, and the confetti.
Love it. Dan's the man. Like 2 bobbing ducks.
Oh, did you see that piece come down then? It's a bit ferocious, wasn't it? That was a bit ferocious, that bit of foil, that bit of confetti. Hi, Zena says, hello, Joanne in Kent. I don't know how you keep it together. I don't either, my lovely. I mean, I don't know how I do it myself. Love the chipboard. It's an amazing product. Thanks for bringing it to us, Keith. Thank you,
very
Joanne.
welcome, lovely.
Thank you,
Thank
Joanne.
you. Thank you,
Mwah,
Joanne.
mwah, Joanne. Mwah.
Go steady, go steady.
Oh, I like Joanne.
Do you know her?
Yeah.
Okay. Joanne, here we go. 50, 25, 25, 50, 50, 25,
She
25,
knows.
50.
She got it.
Die cuttable.
Don't you fling your... Honestly, do you see? Right, come on.
You can have it all.
For
For
15 quid.
15
pounds.
£7.50 each.
That's good, isn't it?
good.
That's why we said wait. That's right. Now, we've got some extra white coming
Now,
up.
we haven't got
we?
this on the show, but I was just showing you how you get the contrast of colour will work with all of that. So again, the 1.5 kilo box that we started the show with, all of those toppers would work amazing with this.
Absolutely.
cardstock, wouldn't they?
Yep, absolutely. Right, where's your white? Where's your extra white?
Me whites. Oh, me white.
Your extra
okay,
whites,
me
pop
extra.
it. Now, we got 170, 250 and 350
we have.
GSM. Now, they were on earlier with Dave and Keith.
We
They
have.
proved extraordinarily popular, so I'm hoping we've got some
Extraordinary.
left of each.
We've got a bit of all sorts, Zena. Shall I just tell you?
Yes.
Why does this come about? Let me just put them all there, Zena. Because
Okay.
this comes about because all of the things that we've shown you in terms of what we've produced and manufactured, printed, we make it out of one of these three substrates. It may well be...
What's a substrate?
It's the material.
I've
Okay.
never heard of that word before.
This is the 170 GSM.
Okay,
We also,
170.
we also use 160 GSM, so there's not a lot of difference between
Okay.
160 and 170, but for the benefit of this 170 GSM, this is completely compatible with your home PC printer. If you want to go file clip print, if you're a digital crafter,
yeah.
if you're a fan
Carnation
of
Crafts,
Carnation
Debbie
Crafts, Debbie
Moore,
Moore,
Crazy
the Crazy
Witches,
Witches,
all of those.
if you're a fan of all of those, if you're a USB printing kind of person,
Crafty. I always say crazy. Sorry. Linda knows I do this. She goes, stop saying crazy. It's crafty. And I said, sorry.
well, I like the crazy version myself, but anyway.
Sorry,
that's
Lynn.
just,
Sorry,
Linda. This is the one for you. You're going to get 100 sheets, £12.50 the price, 12 and a half
lovely,
pence a sheet. It's a beautiful bright white.
Yeah.
It's inkjet, laser, printable, compatible,
Brilliant.
bish bash
170.
bosh, all good for you to go.
Again, so anytime you want to print something posh, it's
Inserts.
yes. And I have to do like a presentation folder when I have to
Yep.
gift it to clients, and that's the kind of paper I would use.
That's the kind of paper you need to
if you want to
use,
do a presentation that you need to gift to somebody.
That's
So
it.
that's £12.50. You're getting 100 sheets.
100 sheets.
So what, 12 and a half
12.5p.
p?
Yeah. Great, good
Yeah.
value.
Right,
Yeah.
so
Good.
we've got a 170, a 250 and a 350 coming up.
250 GSM.
Yep.
Zena, we produce all of our toppers. All of
Oh,
our
okay.
cards, our crease cards, are all made from the 250
Oh, that's
GSM.
nice.
You can score it, bend it, shape it, die cut
Bend
with
it, shape it any way you want it. That's lovely.
You can do all with the 250. We use
nice.
absolutely tons and tons and tons of this material. It is beautiful to
Nice,
work with.
really
It's
nice.
beautiful for the results that you get. And again, it's stamping friendly. You can stamp onto it. You can ink onto it. You can do all of your crafting needs with that, for sure.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Brilliant.
350 GSM, Zena. Have a feel of this one. This is
So we're
thick.
talking structural now.
talking
Oh,
structural.
yeah. I mean, listen. You can hear it, can't you?
So again, construction. You're going to get 60 sheets of the 250 GSM. You're getting 50 sheets of the 350 GSM.
Right, hang on. Let's go back. How many of the 170?
100.
100.
Yes.
How many of the 250?
60.
How many of the 350?
50.
50.
Yes.
50, 60, 100.
That's the two. 210 if you want them all together.
And each pack, is each pack £12.50 then?
Each track is £12.50.
Oh, did you build a box earlier?
I look, because I did a box like this a bit earlier on, where you got a box thing. I did a bit of like it, just to show you the construction, really, of how it would work, Zena, yeah, because it's makes lovely for boxes.
Isn't it?
Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. She's rushing me. I want to show you a magic
She's
trick.
not
I wanna
rushing you,
I
but
wanna
go
show you a
on then.
magic
She's
trick,
trying
right?
to help
I'll show you a magic
I'll
trick because
try,
this is not
Georgina.
glued together, look. It's
Okay.
not glued together.
Oh,
There's
okay,
no
go on
glue
then.
there, okay?
Go on then. He likes
It
to
is-
do this trick,
I like to do
Georgina.
this
It is a
trick
good
too.
one.
It's
Go
a
on
good
then.
trick, okay?
Go on then.
Shall I do
Go
the
on then.
trick?
Today, yeah.
Let's put it there so that Chris can get a good shot. Let's hope it goes well.
I'm
And
hoping
it's
it
just
goes
for
well. It's
sure.
not glued.
Now listen,
Not
I haven't
glued.
done it with this machine before, so I don't know
Oh,
whether
dear.
it'll work or not. It might crush
Well,
the
I'm just
box.
gonna stand in
It
front
could
of my
go well.
dog,
It
just
could
in
go
case it's a
well. It could
problem.
go not so well. There you go. Let's give it a go. See if it happens. It might not take that weight. Oh, it does. unbelievable but true. I thank you.
Very
There you go.
impressive. Very
now that's not
impressive.
together with any glue. That is
Not even glued.
Not even glued. It's just there you
Okay.
go. Gemini, heavy machine. But there you go. It is great for construction. If you want something that's heavy duty, you want to make heavy kind of cards, that's the one to go for. Look at that. And now it goes completely flat again.
Right, what we're doing next, darling? Oh, the silver grey limited editions. You want to keep hold of the right order. That's your...
I'll do
right,
them
there
right.
you go. Now, is there any of these left, Georgina? Oh, just about, she says. Just about.
Well, what's wrong with people? Are they not playing cricket today?
They are. Well, they're not. I doubt they're playing cricket because it's probably gone dark now. So, do you want to hold... Right, 2/3 of the stock is gone. Talk us through this again,
gone.
sweetie.
Well, listen, this is a special that we've done for you. The price is £2.50. That's 25 pence a sheet. Half of it is in completely plain. Half of it has got a beautiful foil application over the top. It's got millions and millions of foiled little spots on them.
Yes.
Just to add a touch of luxury to this. Now, again, you could die cut with this. In that little box that I just made there, with the like,
Yep.
you could do box lids, box bases. You'd have a great little finish there. Amazing. But listen, for £2.50, it's limited edition. It's limited in stock. It's going fast, and when it's gone, it's gone. There won't be any more.
Is it 10 sheets or...
10.
So 5 of
Five
each
of each.
makes 10. It's £2.50.
Amazing.
It is good.
It's fantastic.
It's good,
And
isn't it?
thousands of customers have bought this product.
Well, this
over
one's nearly
the last
gone
few
again.
months.
Nearly
so
gone.
We keep selling out.
Yeah.
But we are getting down to the last of the stock. And when it's gone, that's it. There ain't no more microwave board coming my way for the moment.
Oh, okay.
Because if you notice, the chips
I
have
like-
changed the
I-
packaging.
I-
So
yes.
I'm not using this anymore. you see,
Well,
so
as well, they're going down the old air fryer route now, aren't they?
Air frame.
So now we've got the final call on
Final
the
call.
1.5 kilo box. We don't know how many's left. She's going to have to put the graphics on to check. That's assuming there's any left, eh, Georgina? She's checking. She's checking. She's checking.
Final call. If you want the 1.5 kilo box,
Yep.
this is it.
25% off. Oh, there's only 5 left.
5. Oh my goodness me. Be quick. How did you know that?
Because it came on the screen and,
Really?
and I read it.
Where am I looking? Where am I
Up
looking?
there, look underneath, under the $14.99.
Oh, there's only 5 boys and girls. Come on, come on.
Oh,
come on,
we
quick,
got
quick.
there in the end.
5.
Didn't he?
I'm
I'm
a bit slow out of the traps, but when I get going, I'm like a racehorse.
Jeanette, hurry up, love. There's only 5. Okay, so, I mean,
You're gonna love it.
look at that. What does that? She didn't hang about, did she, Jeanette? And so best wishes for you and your family. That's from Keith to you, Jeanette.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
There you go.
Are you gonna? I'll tell you what you're gonna do, Jeanette. You're
4.
gonna love it.
There's only 4 left, Zena. There's only 4 left. You're gonna need to get this quick
Wendy,
and check it out.
thinking of you today and wishing you luck in getting this deal, Wendy. I'll tell you what, he's thought of everything, Margaret. Margaret. Especially, is it your birthday, Margaret?
Especially
I tell you, they're all coming in from Yorkshire. Look, all the girls, all your lasses, all your Yorkshire
all the girls
lasses.
I've loved before.
That's 2.
Yep.
There you go. So
Bit of purple, bit of pink. Bit
She's nearly gone.
There's
Nearly
a 1.5
gone.
kilos, Zena, in this box.
I know, I'm getting them all out.
1.5 kilos. That is
Francis,
3.3
can
pounds.
I open it a bit
of
more so I
sugar.
can actually get in?
All right, sorry.
Come here.
I didn't know you wanted to get in.
Well, you know, I was trying.
What's
There's
in
a
the
lot
box?
on there, isn't
What's in
there?
the
And there's
box,
all the
Zena?
of different family. I'll get my words in. Family names and recipients and things. And do you want to go?
There's
horse
only 3
riding?
left. There's only 3
Oh,
left. If
no.
you want it, you need to. If you want it, you need to check it out. There's only 3 left.
3 people trying to get it. Wendy in Wiltshire, Margaret in North Yorkshire. Crafters trying to get it as well. You're all going after the last 3. Another crafter's on the phone. We've got Christmas covered. We've got it foiled, haven't we, Keith?
We've got it covered. We've got
We've
it
got it
foiled.
foiled. We've got it foiled in silver. We've got it in blue, which is most unusual. There's even a lovely red from Keith. Yeah, gorgeous. And again, you're going into all this. Look, thinking of you today. What else we got? Let's have a look. Thinking of you today. What does that say? Have an amazing day. All those lovely ones. More Christmas, more card, more people trying to get it. I mean, look how many of these there are. Look at those. You got those. You got the under the sea ones, or the little. Oh, look at that. Nice little. Oh yeah. Let's think of Little Mermaid this year.
Brilliant.
Do you know, I haven't seen
Absolutely
that yet
brilliant.
still.
No, I haven't seen it now.
Well, I've seen the original one. Have you not seen the new one, Dan? No, nor me. You need to watch that. I'm just a bit worried about seeing Sebastian because I actually love Sebastian. I don't want him to be ruined. I love Sebastian the crab. Well, because he's just so good in the Disney film. I just don't know if anybody can ever... I know, but I can't see him as separate. Sebastian, you know. The original will always be there, to be fair, but there you go. And again, you got some plain as well. Yeah, we got flowers. We're taking you on your holidays. There's loads. I'm just not getting them all out. There's just, look, it's, oh. I haven't finished showing you what. Oh, Anne-Marie's had them, Barbara's had them, Frances had them, Wendy. I've always wanted to be somebody from a Wendy from Wiltshire. Well, it's you know, adopt your name from where you... Like Zena from Zanzibar. Do you know what I mean?
Are you from Zanzibar?
No.
Really?
Do you know what I mean?
Zena from Zanzibar. I like
Well
that.
done, everybody.
Well done, thank you.
Could I just do me a favour? Can I just give this to Keith?
What?
Because it's a little. I'm going to give.
no, I can't eat
I'm going to
it,
give.
sure.
I'm going to give Keith my little biscuit. There you go.
Are you giving me your heart?
Don't eat it now, though. Don't
You're
eat it.
giving me your love heart?
I am. I mean, right.
You know what?
So bottle bags. Okay, where's the pads? Where's the pads? Come on, love.
They're here, they're here, they're here.
Right, now this is a special deal as well. You can get the pads on their own. They're A3s. Or you can buy them as a special pack of 4 in a bundle, and you're going to be able to make all of these. Because, right?
Because she's the Wizard of Oz.
Because you're the wonderful things you do. It's going to give you the template, the bottle bag in every one of the pads. Aren't you?
We're going to give you one of these.
Yeah.
In every one of the
Yes.
pads.
And Keith has said if he can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, honestly, they're so
Dead
easy to
easy.
put together, you'll be amazed. You do need 2 sheets for every
Yeah,
bottle
Stephen
box,
asked that
but
earlier.
You can make and sell as much as you like. And don't forget, once you've got that template, then that A3 crafty card will equally make great bottle
This
boxes.
is solid. Solid. This is 250 GSM, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
But when you put the 2 sheets together, you're almost getting up to 500.
Absolutely.
There you go. So that's why
Super
the
strong.
strength comes in.
Super strong.
Super, super strong. Now, this one's a little bit Harry-esque, really, as well as the description that we've got on there. You've got, like I said, the 2 sheets of each. Beautiful, beautiful colours. And my trusted assistant is going to try...
Well, I did
match.
just have
She
one.
did
but, you
have
know.
one there, but I just went too fast for her.
But it's all right.
I'm like, there you go. There's the sheet. There's the bag.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's try that again, shall we? Shall we try that again? We've got another one there. Oh, there you go. There's one there. See? So you can see the concept is so easy to put these together. They are fantastic. But we have got, you can buy the packs individually if you want to do so. But there is a deal if you want them all.
So that's the bundle deal. Okay,
That's the
if you
bundle
get that bundle deal, you're going to get 96 sheets, which makes 48 bottle bags. If that's what you want to do with it. Okay, it should have been 80 quid, by the way. They're supposed to be 20 quid each. £80 down to £50.97. You're just shy of saving £30 because of that lovely man. We're going Scottish.
Yeah, we're going to go a little bit plaid-like, and again, some fantastic patterns, some lovely designs, and some amazing boxes that you can make.
Let me just show you this one, because this
as
one's
well.
gorge. Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, I used to have a skirt like that.
Yeah, I
Georgina
remember the
had a
skirts
jumper.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember the skirts like
Georgina had a jumper like that.
that. Ah, Georgina, very talented. They had a jumper, yeah. I used to have a shirt like that. Well, a jumper like that. I used to have Oxford bags. Do you remember Oxford bags?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. See, they were all plaid-y like kind of things, weren't they, really? Mine went up
I
in
love
flame,
this.
you know.
Did it?
Fell down the stairs at a party.
Oh, no.
And,
Did trouble you?
Well, I got into trouble.
I bet you did.
I did. I burnt my leg. When my pants caught fire.
Oh, now stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
It's true.
Right, Keith. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, because we've got to get Emily in, we've got to get Jim. Come on.
Serious.
You're off.
Serious.
Oh,
It's Emily coming in, that's done it.
oh, I tell
There you
you.
go.
Come on.
What are we doing? What are we doing? You tell me to come on. Where we're going? Where we're going? We're going. Oh, look at that one.
There you go. Right, come on. You got another one to do, haven't
There
you?
you go. That's number 2.
Number 2. We've got to do 2 more, haven't we?
We
Oh, come on. Right. Bearing in mind, how much are they each on their own? You've taken them down to £16.99, isn't it?
Yep. There you go.
£16.99.
Next one on the list is the fabrics, the old fabrics on
£16.99.
there. A little bit of animal prints included in here, bit of denims included in this, Zena. Look at this, fantastic linen textured, lizard, leopards, fur.
Love
faux fur.
this one.
Isn't it amazing?
Gorgeous,
It really
this
is beautiful. So I'm very quickly going through this because time is precious and we've got other things to do yet.
Beautiful. beautiful bags these create.
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely
Oh,
fabulous.
look at that,
Yeah,
look
they're
at that.
gorgeous, aren't they?
Good save.
You like your animal print,
Brings
this
out-
is your pad.
Brings out the animal in you.
Thank you, darling.
There you go.
So $16.99.
Right, there you go.
That's that
number
pad.
Three, number 3.
But
And
your best deal is to get that one.
get them all.
Get them all.
I want them all.
You got your final one, which is your really arty, wacky one, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I love this. This is crazy canvas. There you go. You've got to be crazy to miss this deal, let me tell you. You got the instructions, as we've just been saying, and then look at these.
Yeah, man.
Oh, look. It's like,
Beautiful.
It's like a smithy, isn't it?
What, beautiful.
Well, yeah, for sure. That's a bit like a Banksy, but in a smithy kind of style.
Okay. We'll just say yes, shall we, darling?
Just say yes.
Yes,
okay?
yes, darling.
There
Yes,
you go.
darling, dearest.
Took me ages to paint these.
Did
and then
it?
we had to scan
Lovely.
them all in.
Yes,
and then
I'm
we had to make all
sure.
of the artwork. I mean, it took me ages.
You're a little
And you know
world of your
tie-dye?
own,
You know,
aren't
like
you?
tie-dye?
Yes, I
mean, that
do.
one there, the canvas with a big paintbrush, and I had to mix all my paints.
Did
and the
you?
thing. Yeah, it's really,
Yeah, you're amazing.
Took me,
You're a talent.
You know, it's nice of
Very
you to say
talented.
so.
Yeah.
It's very nice of
You're
you to say
amazing.
so. It is.
So
You
60.
can't- Do you know what?
should-
You can't
should
rush out.
be £19.99 each or 20 quid each to make the £80. We've reduced them to £16.99 if you want to buy just one. If you want them all, £50.97, or you can have it on a lovely split pay as well. Now, while we get tidied up and just get ready to finish the show, we just want to introduce you, because coming up after we finish at 8 o'clock is our fabulous Gem Collector channel. If you've never watched it, please give it a go. We've got Jim and the lovely Emily there. I've now lost him because he gets very excited when he sees Emily, because she's beautiful. Can you tell us what you got coming up, lady?
I don't think I could come on this channel, because I would literally just giggle all the way through the show.
That's what we do.
There's so much fun. Thank you so much. Yes, my name is Emily. I'm your accredited gemstone professional here within the building, and I have got the most incredible show coming up for you tonight. From 8 o'clock on this very channel, we get transported into the world's largest gem store. And tonight, being a Sunday, we have massive showcases. So at 8 o'clock, I'm actually launching some brand new stones that have never been seen before. They're Bimante rubies. It's a new discovery of ruby that's come out of the earth in Madagascar, and they are the finest rubies I've personally ever seen. They have the glow is like, it's just wow. The second you see it, they glow in natural sunlight even more so as well. So they're coming up very, very shortly at 8 o'clock with some guaranteed under £30. At 9 o'clock, I then have Best in the Chest, which is basically a complete selection of the finest gemstones in our entire vault, of the highest grades and values. And then at 10 o'clock, I have a whole show, which is everything guaranteed under £100. So lots of bargains to be had as well. So hopefully you can come and join me here on Gem Collector on this very channel in literally 8 minutes. See you then.
Thank you, Emily, lovely.
We're
Thank
counting,
you. Sounds
Emily, we're counting.
amazing. Sounds amazing. So then, we have
I'll be there, I'm the man.
Honestly, it's brilliant.
I know,
It's
I've been watching.
fascinating,
I've been
Gem
watching.
Collector. It's brilliant. Right then, now, the holographic glam bag sold out.
They did, Zena.
We've got the Parisian left. And you can make, how many can you make?
8.
8. So, have you got the design? Have you got the flat pack? Come on, what are you doing?
I put them down somewhere.
Sorry,
I found them.
This is what the bags can look like, my lovelies. You get all the cards, you get the handles, you get all the
Everything.
You get all the additionals. You get all the designer, the buckles. You get the zips. You get the instructions as well, don't you?
What a way to give a gift. Even maybe just a little gift card. You know, one of those little gift cards you want to
Yep.
get? Wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up again. Make it this big to go in there. Yeah, people have loads of fun unwrapping it, and then they get to the gift card.
Well, do you remember the joke as well when everybody used to wrap up a CD, and then they go, "Oh, it's a box of chocolates," because it was so obviously a CD. Anything you want to hide, you're hiding one of these.
We gave my daughter one of these a year or two ago in one of these bags. I'm just trying to think what it was. It was some tickets to a concert.
Oh, nice.
Oh, she was crying she
Oh,
was so
brilliant.
chuffed. And of course, and she had the little bag to keep then for it, really, you know, it's
Yep.
phenomenal. So you get all of the foiled and die-cut accessories that are going to work with this as well. So you're getting the purple, you're getting the blue, you're getting the silver, all of these.
Oh, that's a pretty colour.
They're good. And you're getting 2 of each, so make up the 8 sets. The thing is, Zena, you can mix and match with this. You become the designer. You become the creative.
You can make them
the
really
bags
different.
so that they have a top opening, an end opening. You can make them a little bit like a handkerchief kind of box.
Yeah, but I like the pillow box effect as well, though, because they're nice and easy. You haven't got to change the design at all, have you? But, you know, we're talking about how hard it is to, if you give nice silk scarves and, you know, sets like that at Christmas time and things, or birthdays, they're very hard to wrap. Yeah, ties, absolutely. Very hard to wrap. You know, and again, if you want to buy some makeup designs or sweets and things and pop them, there you go. We've also got the designer glam bags. Now, the holographic bags sold out. Okay, you've got those there. If I tell you what, right, you get the flat pack and I'll get the samples. Come
I've
on.
got the flat pack here.
Right, you do that and I'll get the samples.
Oh, very good.
There you go.
That's
Right.
teamwork. Let's
It
go.
is
Let's
teamwork.
go. Like, these are brilliant. The designer bags are brilliant because you're getting 12 in this range, and believe it or not, all 12 are different. Every one of them is an individual. So if you want more than one bag, you are going to be able to. You have to have more than one set. To be fair, you've got the pinks, you've got the lovely browns, we've got the reds. And look at them, they're all designer led, all perfect. Look at that one there. There's the cart bag, there's the bag. Aren't they fantastic? Listen, you've got to have these. If you want to do handbags for parties, kiddies parties, hen parties.
Hen
Maybe you're getting the girls round for everything. They're easy to put together. You get the instructions and you get all of the designer, all of the elements to be able to make the tops, the middles, the bags, the buckles.
Everything.
And these are all pre-punched. You don't need any
Now,
scissors.
12 you can make though,
anything.
can't you?
make
12
with
of that
this, yeah.
one. 12 of them. They're lovely. I think they're
They are,
nice.
honestly, they are brilliant. And
I
they
think
are
they're nice
really, really
teenager
popular.
party
yeah,
bags.
and you put them on
Don't
your craft
you
booth
think?
to sell.
Yeah.
And you're going to draw people in. You're
Brilliant.
Absolutely draw
Brilliant.
people in. There you go.
Now then, we've just got to end with your Super Smithy deal, which is, excuse me, I'm going to grab it. Excuse me, and I'll
Smithy's
grab
what
it.
deal?
Your special deal.
It's-
Your steel deal. This one, darling, isn't it?
Oh, it's that one.
There
yes,
you
that's
go.
it. This is Smithy's deal of the day.
Oh, he's off again. He's got his music. Yes. Well, we got the music. We got the music.
Hey! They got a Smithy's deal of
This
the day.
is
look
the
at it.
best steel deal. Thank you, Dan.
That
Thank
is
you,
phenomenal.
Dan.
Oh, I love that.
Right, what do we get in?
Okay, all the
100
kids, let me
sheets.
just Shake all the confetti.
100 sheets.
100. It's
Wow.
like a game of cricket. You've got 100 sheets in here. This is the one for you. Listen, look at the price. 15 pence a sheet.
16p a sheet.
16p a
Because
sheet.
you've got to round it up. Everything you can imagine in here. Everything.
I've had a blast. I'm back next week, Saturday. It's Smithy's Takeover Day. Please join me then.
Is it? Oh, there you go. Can I just say, sorry about that, but thank you. Don't forget to check out your buckets, and hopefully we will see you, God willing, at 1 o'clock tomorrow.